Over a century ago, a sudden mutation began decimating humanity, turning the deceased into monstrous beings that waged war against the living. This catastrophic event plunged the world into a nightmarish purgatory. Amidst this chaos, individuals with exceptional talents, known as the Awakened, emerged as humanity's last bastion against the mutated horrors. By the year 2145, the mutated beings globally rallied into an unprecedented force, pushing humanity to its final stronghold. In the final battleground of Huaxia's capital, these mutants just keep coming. Third-order psychic supporter, third-order mechanical archer, third-order heavy hammer warrior. Most of our brothers who are first and second-order awakened have fallen. If this continues, even we third orders won't last long. Be careful, this thing has more tricks up its sleeve. Give me a boost, brother. I'll smash these things to pieces. The mucus from these third-order mutants conceals psychic powers. That's right, we're stuck here. We're done for. What's happening? It's one of the god-tier talents. Lord Yanang, don't be careless. Thank goodness Lord Yanang arrived. Thank you for your rescue, Lord Yanang. There are still mutants right above Lord Yanang's head. A type we've never seen before. Look up. This presence feels ominously different. Humph. How dare you stand above Lord Yanang? I'll smash you to bits. Damn it, I'll kill you. A single move took down two top-tier third-order team members. This is no ordinary third-order mutant. You retreat first, I'll handle it. In a fight like this, I'd only be a burden to Lord Yanang. Be careful, Lord Yanang. Just blocking that attack wrecked my sword. I understand now. It's like the mutants that the military has simulated countless times, which were supposed to exist only in theory. A fourth-order mutant. To battle such a being, I must unleash my full strength. What? So this is a fourth order? It seems we humans know nothing about the power of a fourth order. I'm going to die. I failed to protect this world. I didn't want it to end like this. The last hope for the Huaxiao war zone, the god-tier talent, Yanang. He actually lost. With such forces arrayed against us, how long could we hold? If only we had discovered Yanang sooner, giving him time to grow. Perhaps we could have prevented this nightmare. There is no other way now. Let's go down fighting. All defense lines in this war zone are breached. Let the Third Order Awakens carry the largest yield nuclear warheads. Even in death, we will die with dignity. Humanity will keep fighting. Forever. Morning news broadcast. Today is the 61st year of the apocalypse calendar, November 6th. Project 337 for the Safe Zone construction plan is expected to land today. Breaking news. Safe Zone 67 in the East Sea has been attacked by sea beasts. Local survivors are urged to evacuate immediately. My head's killing me. Wasn't I just defeated and dead? What do we do? He seems to be awake. Someone said he couldn't participate in the test because he was infected with a virus. That's why he's been unconscious. But they're testing outside right now. If he causes a scene later, then kill him. The money's already been taken. Right. After all, he's just a nobody, not a descendant of an awakened or something. If a small fry like him dies, just say he turned into a mutant. If you stay down, maybe you'll have a chance to survive. Wasn't this 3 years ago? I've reincarnated back to the day of the talent test. So the reason I couldn't be tested in my previous life was because someone tampered with it. Enough talk. Kill him. Not this time. Shoot, shoot. In my previous life, I missed the test and survived by scavenging, wandering for 3 years before the military discovered I had a god-tier talent. But by then, it was too late. The Huaxiao war zone had fallen, and without resources for proper growth. Even though I shot up to 3rd order in just 7 months, I wasn't even close to being the strongest. And yet, I went headfirst into a fight with a 4th order mutant. Mom, Xiaoan, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. But now, there's still time. As long as I pass the test and become the strongest, I can save the people most important to me and end this apocalypse. The Apocalypse Sword God system is now bound. Bound to Yineng. Mission content. Please touch the test crystal within 30 minutes to unlock and activate system functions. Failure to touch the test crystal will result in the system disappearing after 31 minutes. Mission hint. After completing the unlock and activate the system mission, any sword-related skills you possess will be enhanced 100-fold, transforming into forbidden sword techniques. This system is entirely different from the standard apocalypse system that every awakened had in my previous life. Could this be my golden opportunity? Perhaps due to reincarnation, something has changed. Well, as long as it makes me stronger, any system will do. I must hurry to the test, then find out who's behind all this. Countdown, 31 minutes, 0 seconds. Who's there? Raise your weapon. Countdown, 30 minutes, 59 seconds. Alert, an infected has escaped. Freeze. Hands where I can see them. The leader is a low-order awakened. The rest are ordinary people. The best course of action now is to take the leader hostage and force him to take me out of here. Don't move. Move, and I'll shoot. Let go of the captain. Don't be rash. Attacking the military in a safe zone is a capital offense. Take me to the test square. You've got 3 seconds to decide, or else you die. Has this kid lost his mind? What are you doing? An ordinary guy wants to take the test? Wait, there might be some misunderstanding. Let's sort this out. Move. Kid, you're playing a dangerous game betting on an awakening. But even if you become an awakened, you can't escape death. 100 years ago, in 2042, the apocalypse descended, and the world entered an era of catastrophe. Billions of people, barely 1 in 10 survived. It was then that the first generation of awakens appeared, joining forces with the military to save Huaxia. Today is the important day to test whether you possess talents. Succeed, and you'll become a combat awakened, protecting your territory. Fail, and you'll leave here to live an ordinary life. Now, starting with the descendants of the awakened. Representative of the Military Commission, Tianfeng Safe Zone, Liao Tian. Attention, everyone. An infected has taken a hostage and entered the test area. An infected has taken a hostage and entered the test area. Drop your weapon and surrender now. If you don't surrender, you'll be shot on the spot. I'm not infected. Nor do I wish to disturb the awakening ceremony. I'm here to take the test. Enough babbling. Seize him immediately. Under Article 137 of the Safe Zone Regulations, awakened ones are accorded special rights. Violating military orders is a grave offense. But significant contributions can cancel out such offenses. Awakened? You think you're special? This is crazy. You dare talk about articles at a time like this. Execute him. Right now? Why is there a supersonic psychic fighter jet here? Tianfeng Military Zone's Supreme Commander, Grand Marshal, Second Order Awakened, Shanghai. Such a strong sense of oppression. The test hasn't even started. Why is the Grand Marshal here? Given the military zone's desperate need for high-level awakened, and since he's willing to bet his life, let's see what he's really made of. If he fails to awaken, execute him instantly. Arrange the test. Let's do it now. Everyone else, disperse. Are they really letting him test? The idea that a commoner could become an awakened is utterly preposterous. It's nauseating how the lower class always wrongly assumes they have talent. In my past life, I was manipulated and missed the test, making one mistake after another. In this life, I'll start from the first step of the test. I'll control my own destiny. Spiritual energy infusion. What a familiar sensation. Let's give it a try. Testing talent. Current talent, D level. Testing talent. Current talent, C level. Testing talent. Current talent, B level. His level's rising? Does this kid have a high-level talent? Current talent, A level. Spiritual energy is filling my organs. It feels amazing. This testing crystal can be infused with even more spiritual energy. A commoner with an A-level talent. The odds of this are astronomical. Not even 1 in 10 million could achieve such a thing. The final test result hasn't appeared yet. Could it be? He has even higher talent. His level is still rising. Testing talent. Current talent, S level. No, something's not right. The crystal hasn't declared the test over, meaning that the test is still ongoing. This guy, Yining, he turns out to be an S-level talent, a potential third-order awakened. At this crucial time, deploy ground armored troops for defense, prevent mutant attacks. Deploy psychic fighter jets for military patrol. Prevent any accidents. Close all routes to the square to non-military personnel. Seal the upper airspace. The test is over. Test level. He's actually a pureblood. An SS level. If an S level is the reserve for a third order awakened, then an SS level, without a doubt, can become a third order. It seems the whole Tianfeng is about to undergo a sweeping change. Good. Haha. Tianfeng's safe zone has produced such a talent. You heard that? Getting praised by the Grand Marshal himself. That's like a dream come true. I really envy him. People change so quickly. Just a moment ago they said he was nauseating. Stop it. He might very well be our superior in the future. My talent is theoretically the highest level of humanity, an SSS level talent. I didn't expect the testing crystal's limit to only be an SS level. Well, The influence of an SS level is barely enough. What matters now is the mission of the Sword God system. System, open my panel. Sword God system loaded. Bound to Yining. Current effect. Increase of skill power by 1000%. After learning any sword skill, it will be strengthened unconditionally to level SSS. Extra effect 1. Increase of psychic energy reserve by 10,000%, unlocking the limit of all attributes. Attributes can be increased to the maximum at the same time and no longer be subject to any talent restrictions. Extra effect 2. Every 48 hours, the skill can be used once without any consumption, with an unlimited level. Phew, mission accomplished. Wait a minute. Even with the efforts of the whole nation back in my previous life, we could only reach 2S level and 1A level skills. But now, this system can enhance my skills to level SSS like this? Current mission, Sword Skills Acquisition. Mission details. Learn as many skills as possible. Mission reward, for attribute points. Warning, it is forbidden to disclose the system's information to the outside world. Elimination upon violation. Interesting, I have an idea how to test this skill. Student Yining, congratulations on your SS talent. Tell us, what reward do you want? This Uncle Xiao will definitely get it for you. Student Yining? He's focused on the system mission. No response. It seems like he just awakened, so he is still in shock. Haha. Uncle Xiao was stunned for a long time, just like you. Let's go. Don't stay stunned like that. Come to my office for a talk. Yes. Yining, you were framed and almost missed your test because of it. I have sent people to take care of all the people involved. I will investigate thoroughly and give you an explanation. Also, I decided to send you as the first candidate for the seedling program. As long as the high-level verification is passed, there will be a dedicated third-level person as your guide and resources and equipment that will be given to you. Right now, let's first talk about your talent, and Uncle Xiao will help you with your plan. I can't tell others about the system, so I have to tell him only about my original talent. A psychic talent. It's the telekinesis of objects. Oh, a psychic talent? It's quite rare. You may need experts from the capital to guide you. Good. Yining, what reward do you want? If possible, I want a book on sword skills, Commander Xiao. That's easy. Go get a copy. Pick one with a higher level. Commander Xiao, this is the highest level among our reserves. Yining, take it. Thank you, Commander Xiao. If there's nothing else, I would like to return. Are you excited to go back to your family and tell them the news? I get it. Go. A few elite soldiers should follow Yining around the clock to ensure his safety. If there are any issues, report directly to me. Also, I want to see the report on why Yining almost lost his chance to take the test within 24 hours. No matter who is involved, arrest them first and talk later. Yes, Supreme Commander. Heavenly Wind Safe Zone, 6th Gathering Point. Seniors can stay here. I can go home on my own. Hey look, isn't that Yining? Has he become a big shot? Did he just come in a military vehicle? Keep your voice down. It's definitely something if he is being escorted by so many awakened. Xiaoan. Brother. Xiaoan. I couldn't protect you back then. Forgive me. In this life, I will never let you suffer again. Brother, we haven't seen each other for more than a year. Aren't you in a training camp? How did you get out? Your brother already took the test. Huh, why are you crying? It's nothing. I'm just happy to see you. Brother, let's go home quickly. Mama's been worried so much about you since you left. Sure, let's go together and surprise Mom. Brother, look, I was lucky today and picked up more parts. We can go and get a piece of cake in exchange, so brother can eat well today. Silly girl, we will all eat well today. Really? Is there meat too? Of course, as much as you want. Wow, brother. It's so much. What is the process like for the awakening test? Many neighbors are asking about it. I passed, Mom. I am already an awakened. Really? Yes. Indeed, my brother. You are really my pride. Yes. Brother, since you have passed, will our family be able to eat meals like this every day? Yes, you can. Activate skill book learning. The mission is completed, for attribute points are obtained. Skill of level C detected. Stab. Sword skill detected. Skill update successful. Sword skill. Stab enhanced to level SSS. Skill, Sword Storm. Sword Storm. Level SSS Stab. Sword Storm at the consumption of 4,500 spiritual energy. It summons a torrent of sword chi and causes a devastating blow to the target area in a very short span of time. This skill comes with super speed, armor breaking, destruction, decomposition, and other traits. The destructive power of the skill has been increased by 10,000% from its current level. Please use with caution. It's actually enhanced from C to SSS. Even though I had seen many things in my previous life, I had never encountered anything of this scale. So one use requires 4,500 spiritual points? Wait. Current talent, level 0. Will, 15 points. Spiritual energy reserves promoted to level 1 junior. Elevated will, 20 points. Spiritual energy, 2,000 points. Level 2. Will, 30 points. Spiritual energy, 3,000 points. Level 3. Will, 40 points. Spiritual energy, for 1,000 points. Sword Storm once. Theoretically, I need to reach the 3rd intermediate level. Fortunately, I can use the skill every 48 hours. Otherwise, even if all my spiritual energy was drained from my body, I would not be able to use it even once currently. But the troublesome thing is that the system doesn't allow me to disclose any information related to it, so I can't explain the source of my skills or power to others. In other words, before I am promoted to the 2nd level, I must avoid using Sword Storm in front of others. Well, now is the critical time for the commander to get me into the program, so it's better not to cause any trouble. But this is a high-level skill that has never been seen in my previous life. I really want to use it right away. Yes. Isn't that in the military region? With the apocalypse, the world was filled with spiritual energy. Various random dungeons appeared everywhere. With the influx of awakened and the completed adventures and trials, relevant information about the dungeons was gradually gathered by the human race. The military, in particular, spent a lot of manpower and resources to research and develop test dungeons. They used them for actual combat training for their troops. Compared to the naturally created dungeons, fatal danger can be evaded in a test dungeon. Security is taken to the extreme. I can just go to a test dungeon and try it out, right? Heavenly Wind's Safety Zone, Test Dungeon. Please open a low-level dungeon for 1 person. Any type is okay. This is Yining, the one who got a talent of level SSS. The commander said that we can open a dungeon for him. 1 person? Shouldn't you go with someone? With your current strength, it's very dangerous to enter alone. I will only enter to do a small test. I will come out soon. Entering the test dungeon. Current scene, city. Danger level, low. This was made shortly after the apocalypse. So the weapon issued in this dungeon is a dagger? Just what I want. The weaker the weapon, the easier it is to test my skill. You came here on your own. Give me points. That's not bad. Huh. It's time to hunt. There's one more. Even if my current physical state isn't optimal, my previously obtained combat skills make these zombies an easy target. It seems like to truly test my skill, I will have to enter the region of the... Let's exit this building through the stairwell. After passing through the shops, the region of the boss must be in the square to the right. Oh great, Their numbers are rapidly increasing. It's a pity that no matter how many normal zombies you kill, your spiritual energy won't increase. I still need to find the boss, and I have to get rid of you first. Boss region found. Warning. Boss region found. Warning. Peak level 1 mutant, corpse chewer, is coming. So fast. If your skills aren't as strong as needed. No matter how embarrassing it is, you can simply exit the dungeon. Skill is ready for use. Sword Storm. It ended with just one hit. If I didn't come to test the skill, I would have never known how strong it was. With this power, even a weak peak level 2 mutant can be eliminated. And now, I am just at level 0. You have killed a peak level 1 mutant. 5 spiritual energy points obtained. Test dungeon, 50% deduction. The experience given from the test dungeon all comes from the spiritual stones from the military region. They aren't as good as the ones from normal dungeons. White equipment obtained, agile hand. I have never heard of a test dungeon giving equipment before, so where did this appear from? Agility +1. Speed and shooting stability increased by 15%. In this apocalyptic world, an ordinary level 2 awakened might not be able to get a full set of white equipment, so even one of them is not a bad start. My mission here has been accomplished, and I was fortunate enough to get equipment as well. There is no point in staying here any longer. Time to exit the dungeon. I'm done. Here is the token. Thank you. He came out so quickly. He must have been frightened by the zombies, right? Who let that team into the test dungeon? Didn't I say that you can't let them in? This test dungeon is very difficult. How many times have I told you? Why can't you remember this? Brother, actually, no team entered it. We wouldn't dare. No one. No team was in. Then how did the mutant die? Even equipment was dropped. There is no way a level 2 awakened got that bored that they entered this dungeon, right? Yining was the only one who was in the dungeon just now. He said he was going to test something. Did he mean he was testing if he can beat the dungeon boss? Selling guns, selling guns. Give me 7.5 kilograms of flour, and I will give you 20 rounds of ammunition. Fried mantis, 0.5 kilograms per credit. On sale. Although I was able to defeat the peak level 1 mutant with ease, the situation is still dire. Hurry up. The patrol is coming. Scram, scram. Whose child is this? Watch out. Run. Not to mention the disaster a year later. The Heavenly Wing safe zone will be reduced to a scorched land, and corpses will be strewn all over due to the attack of a large number of level 3 mutants. In 10 days, there will be a zombie riot in the urban area of Heavenly Wind City, forming a tide of zombies that will then attack the Heavenly Wind safe zone. The danger looming over Mother and Xiaoan is still there. I need to get stronger faster. Urgent report came about level SS talent discovered in the Heavenly Wind safe zone. Has everyone read the report already? Central Army Group Headquarters, Capital Safe Zone. Level SS talent. Pure blood. This is a good prospect. Yining, level SS talent, psychic system awakened. There have been a lot of casualties among the level 3s lately, so it's good to have such a talent added to the ranks. Well, we have to speed up the training and get all needed resources as soon as possible. How about directly incorporating him into the capital military region and giving him a commander-in-chief instructor? You are trying to break the impenetrable ravine that is between level 3 and 4? Until now, all of us high-level awakened, whether it's the 4 great commanders or the dozen or so peak level 3s in the military. Even our commander-in-chief, no one was able to reach level 4. That's because we're not trained with the best resources from the very beginning. Yes, starting like this is a good idea and worth the try. Yes, level SS talent Yining is selected for the seedling program and will be trained as the number 1 prospect. He will be immediately transferred to the capital military region. I object. Why? Why are you rejecting such talent? Is the 4th military region going to start arguing again? Didn't you read the last paragraph of the urgent report? He has awakened a psychic system. Since the beginning of our records, in the past 70 years, there has been no level 3 psychic system. Those who have awakened the psychic system have the weakest physical abilities. They are generally in the auxiliary position. Without the protection of other awakened, fighting alone is suicidal. As for the single-player promotion mission, advancing from level 1 to level 2 depends on luck. And from peak level 2 to level 3, as you all know, the number of successful promotions is 0. That's true. Let's lower Yining's importance. Resources are precious and they can't be wasted. Next day, candidate Yining's selection was denied, and his importance was lowered. Well, a psychic system can't reach level 3. The evaluation potential is only equivalent to level A or even lower. The significance is not that high. Commander Xiao, do we still want to give him the same treatment we decided on before? It has been confirmed from above that he has no potential. In this case, cancel his original plan and withdraw the personnel sent to protect him. Also, the investigation into who obstructed Yining's test was interrupted due to the suspect's suicide. Do we still need to continue? I agreed to it before because of his potential. But now that it's gone, what else is there to investigate? Understood. Yining, the expert's final decision has been delivered. Your potential is only level 2, and the safety zone canceled your plan. There is no need to participate in the seedling program. All the notices have been given. Goodbye. How is it possible that my potential is only level 2? My talent is as high as level SSS. Even if the test said level SS, it is enough to prove my potential. I got it. The Heavenly Wind safe zone is being besieged by a large number of mutants. At this point, all psychic awakened are still regarded as garbage. And the fact that an awakened can't reach level 4 because of their insufficient psychic stats, so they have to practice their psychic system, is still not known. Capital Military Region Review Conference. I didn't expect that in this world, something like this would prevent the seniors from seeing my true value. Should I go to the capital? Tell them I'm level SSS talent, and that psychic awakening is the key to reaching level 4? Whatever. No one will believe my words. What I should do right now is find a way to quickly restore my strength to level 3. By then, all these issues will be solved. I have the Sword God system. I have the Sword Storm. This start is much better than my previous life. Let's go and start hunting mutants. Wild Forest. Hey, the guy with the rifle. Do you want to join our team? Let's team up hunting down level 1 mutants. You will get some experience upon success. Follow us. We will keep you safe. Form a team? Level 1 mutants don't give that much experience to begin with. With so many people, how can we get enough? No thanks. Hey boy, you're bold. We saw that you're alone and we wanted to help you, but you really don't know how to appreciate it. Don't forget how big the world is now that you have awakened. We are kind enough to take you. Don't you think your attitude is a bit too much? Scram. Ah, his eyes are so cold. It feels like I am being stared at by a beast. Only those who have experienced life and death countless times have such eyes. This youngster is truly strange. Now, this forest of decay is one of the most dangerous places outside the Heavenly Wind safe zone. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 level 1 mutants in the deepest region of the forest, and one of them is a peak level 1 mutant. To get promoted from level 0 to level 1, you need to kill 3 level 1 mutants. In the test dungeon, I killed a peak level 1 mutant. Although the experience was halved, it's still equivalent to a normal level 1. I have to kill the 2 mutants in this forest to level up. I must try not to use the sword. Sword Storm can kill them in one move. Not only do I need psychic experience, but I also need to strengthen my physical abilities. Those who have awakened the psychic system are physically weak. I have to change this stereotype in the eyes of the seniors. Not just me, but those who are capable of reaching level 3 must find a way to psychically awaken. Otherwise, it will be too late when the level 4 mutant arrives. I must find a way to make the seniors aware of the importance of the psychic system. Did you hear that? It's gunfire. Could it be that youngster? It came from somewhere close to the tree demon. It sounds like it's not far from here. Everyone run. Don't look for gains. That boy is asking for death. Peak level 1 mutant, tree demon, is coming. Middle level 1 mutant, binder, is coming. 2 at once. Where's the other one? The only one I can sense and see is the one in front of me. Something's different. It's so fast. Where did it go? That giant bulky form can actually jump. And the second one hasn't appeared yet. Is it planning to carry out a sneak attack? There's no time to escape. There's no time to think about it either. I can only resist. That thing I saw just now. Our team was able to defeat a middle level 2 mutant with ease, but we didn't expect to face off against the 2 level 1 mutants. All members of the team were seriously injured, and 2 were even lost. If the second one hadn't been hidden so well, we wouldn't have ended up like that. In my previous life, the tree demon and the binder were killed by an elite military team. Their words at that time made me misunderstand. I always thought the other one was hiding somewhere, but the answer was right in front of me. The binder is on the tree demon's body. It turns out that the binder's roar is the power buff of the tree demon. It doesn't seem to last that long, though. And when the buff is renewed, the tree demon takes a step back. There's no change in movement. It's still the same attack pattern as before. If I'm correct, it will jump to my side again. After I saw through your scheme, this trick became your biggest flaw, binder. Ay. When you aren't attached to the tree demon, you're ridiculously weak, binder. Who would have thought that without the binder's buff, the tree demon's strength doesn't reach peak level 1? Stop struggling. Goodbye, tree demon. You have killed middle level 1 mutant. You have killed peak level 1 mutant tree demon. Psychic EXP gained. You have obtained the material, tree demon's bark, white. You have obtained the equipment, dead tree armor, white. You have obtained the material, giant claw, white. You have obtained a psychic fruit, corpse fruit, X1. Although it wasn't ideal, it's still a good combat practice, and I got something out of it. However, there's still the psychic fruit too. Psychic fruit, corpse fruit, white. Effects upon use. The user's constitution will be permanently increased by 1 point. It also provides a 20% increased recovery rate of HP. Do you want to use it? Yes. For Mini Awakened, upgrading by a major level only adds 4 points. After I defeated those 2 bosses, I have already improved a bit. The results are pretty good. The boss psychic pressure, it vanished. Could it be that gunshot? Is it a level 2 awakened? But there is no one else here but us and that boy. That kid felt so wicked when we met him back then. Could it be him? That's outrageous. 30 minutes later. Inner City of the Heavenly Wind Safety Zone. Section for purchasing mutant materials. Hello. Are these the materials you wish to trade? Take all of them and give me a price. Although I can also use the system's trading channel, no resources should be wasted at this level. Money has to be handled with care, so this type of trade is more suitable for me. Hello. So, for pieces of your materials come from a peak level 1 mutant, they can be used to make one piece of armor and offensive equipment. The estimated price is around 697 credit points. It looks like this is your first time with us, so we can purchase your materials at a preferential price for new customers, which will be 700 credit points. Would that be okay with you? In this apocalypse, 700 credit points can buy you more than 200 kilograms of meat, or make 7 to 8 mercenary soldiers work for you. It's an extremely high price. Yes, just settle the bill, shopkeeper. The credit points have been transferred. Please check. We also work with equipment, supplies, and firearms. We even offer customizations for any special requirement of the client. Would you need anything else, sir? Do you have any skill books? Sword skills. We do, but their level is relatively low. Actually, there are only level D skills here and in the entire Heavenly Wind safety zone in general. We have 3 books. Would you like to buy them? Level D skill, Sword skill. Skill effect. After expending a portion of your stamina and psychic energy, a singular power-up attack is launched. It causes 1.2 times strength damage. Level D skill, Sword skill. Skill effect. After expending a portion of your stamina, your attack speed will be accelerated. During the first attack, it causes 1.2 times the agility damage. Level D skill, Sword skill. Skill effect. After a high consumption of your stamina and psychic energy, it causes 2 rapid slashes. Each attack causes 0.6 times the strength damage, and it has a chance of causing an additional bleeding effect. They are all at the lowest level. All of them are useless. Although I don't have to worry about the power of the changed skills of the system, the effects of the changed skill are still closely related to the original. So, I can't choose a random skill. Just like with the Sword Storm skill, even if it's terrifyingly strong, there's still a short delay in its release. It's not flexible as the area it covers is too large. If I encounter a high-level mutant who is agile in the future, once it's able to escape the Sword Storm, it will be able to confront me. Don't you like them, dear client? Actually, if you're not in a hurry, we can get skill books transferred from other safe zones for you. As long as you're willing to pay the handling fee, we can find level C books. If you don't specify your demand for sword skills, level B is fine too. No need, I want that sword cut skill. I want to see what such an acceleration skill can be changed into. Someone who is capable of selling peak level 1 mutant materials is actually interested in these useless skills? Is it possible that he is just rich and headstrong? Whatever, no point in thinking about it. Sword cut skill, 600 credit points. Give the skill book to our dear client. Here is your purchase. Take care, please visit us again. I still have 100 credit points left. Let's buy some yummy food for Xiaoan. Brother, why did you bring so much delicious food again? I am an awakened now. Didn't I tell you last time that good things will keep happening in the future? Well, I picked some snacks just for you. In the apocalypse, it's no longer so easy to ensure your survival. So, even snacks are a super high-end luxury. Wow, brother. I heard that only officials have snacks at home. No one in our region has seen snacks. Eat. You will get a lot of them in the future too. It's a promise. Mom won't be coming back from working overtime today, and Xiaoan is already asleep. Time to learn the skill. Sword God System. The Level D skill book, Sword Cut, has been acquired. Current skill slot, February 4th. Skill change, Heavenly Light Rift, Sword Cut. Level SSS. Skill effect. After expending 4,000 psychic points, an instant slash is launched. This lasts 1 second. The attack is accompanied by the destructive sword aura, which can cause an irregular limb-crushing effect on the first hit, triggering a critical kill effect. There is a 600% agility boost, and even if it's for 1 second, it can still make a huge difference. I really made the right choice. Next, I still need to find a place to test it. Where should I go? Oh, I remember. When it comes to speed, that place is the most suitable. 2 hours later. Original Heavenly Wind outskirts. This is it. It seems that no matter whether it's my previous life or this one, this region is a place no one comes to. Jinyuan Middle District. But back then, I accidentally discovered a level 2 mutant hidden here that could almost reach full speed and agility. It also had a piece of extremely valuable blue equipment. Great, I am stuck. Fortunately, it was just a zombie. If it was a crawler, the consequences would have been disastrous. Fighting it in this toxic swamp would be hell. So we'll have to change places with haste. When I fought against it in my previous life, I was already level 2 and wearing the blue equipment. Every collision would cause an injury. With this type of physical strength, if you're even a tiny bit slower, you might get torn to pieces by the climber in an instant. If I remember correctly, the climber should be around here. Huh, was there such a thing in my previous life? Maybe I didn't pay attention back then. This might be good material to make a trap. A hidden elite mutant actually appeared. I need to deal with it quickly, in case the climber appears again. You fell into my trap so quickly. That trap really worked out. Middle level 2 mutant, climber, is coming. Damn it, I still ended up fighting 2 at once. Why does it feel like it's faster than in my previous life? Because of the principle of the darkness under the lamp, if you're too close to the climber, it'll be easier to dodge its next attack. But the timing of its charged attack is unpredictable. There's no time to think about it. The climber's attack must be avoided, and the elite mutant's attack can only be resisted. TSK. This trap was truly unnecessary. Now the damage is even bigger. Although I came here to test my skills, the current situation is dangerous. If I used Sword Storm, it'd be much better. But now there seems to be no way to clear the field with one move of the Sword Storm. The climber is too fast and won't get hit by the Sword Storm. But to perfectly evade 2 mutants at the same time, level 0 physical strength isn't enough. Then, the only skill that can be used is Heavenly Light Rift, but like Sword Cut, it's a single target attack. Wait a minute, I remember in the skill description, it was said that its attack is accompanied by Sword Aura. Although I don't know how long that Sword Aura will be, it'll be safer to estimate this based on its shortest possible length. If nothing unexpected happens, by adding the length of the arm plus the length of the Sword Aura at its shortest length. Even if it's a one-target attack, it should be enough to attack 2 mutants at the same time. Sword Cut, Heavenly Light Rift. I was able to kill both of them. That's an especially good attack. Not only can it cause an irregular limb-crushing effect on the first hit target, but the Sword Aura also has a regional effect. I have known better than to risk attacking 2 at the same time. No, that's not it. The attack special effect was not necessarily triggered. This skill needs to be studied further. You have crossed beyond the level and killed a middle level 2 mutant climber. A huge amount of psychic EXP gained. You have killed a high level 0 mutant earthworm. Psychic EXP gained. You have obtained the material, Crawling Feet, white. You have obtained the material, Agile Core, blue. You have obtained the equipment, Tearing Wind Claw, superior blue. Although I took a risk just now, the rewards are worth it. Heavenly Wind Military Region, Guard Station. What's this? Abnormal energy fluctuations that have never been seen before? Sound the alarm. What happened? Why did the alarm ring so suddenly? Abnormal energy fluctuations were detected in the suburbs. Is it Did a level 3 awaken take action in the suburbs? None of the level 3 awakened in our Heavenly Wind military region have any records of going out today. Is this a visit from someone from another military region or some special operation from another nation? We have to send someone quickly to investigate on site. 20 minutes later. This is the first time I have seen such traces of battle. I can't recall any of the level 2 in the nearby military regions who could use such an attack. Wait a minute. Look at this. What? According to the remaining energy, the psychic energy activated by this person's skill is at least 4,000. To be able to use such a big amount of power, you have to be a middle level 3 big shot to be able to move without being paralyzed on the spot. Well, this is an emergency indeed. This exceeds the authority of our department. We must report to the commander immediately. Heavenly Wind Safe Zone. Equipment attributes. Agility +2, Strength +2. Attack speed increased by 30%. Equipment special effect. Causes double damage of 120%. Equipment skill. Hit. Skill details. The skill gives a short distance effect. Inflicts 180% damage to the target for 2 seconds. With its skill and attributes, this is the best equipment that you could find for 60,000 credits in my previous life. I hope I can sell it for a good price in this life. It's already late, so I'll check online. Send. Just a second passed, and someone is already interested? This equipment is no less marketable than the previous one. Hello, I want to buy the Tearing Wind Claw. Can you give me a good price? 60,000 credits, no bargaining. My friend, can I use other resources, equipment, skills, or food for a part of the payment? Are you still offering? Dear, can I get it for 30,000? With so many people wanting to buy it, it looks like I won't need to worry about finding a buyer. Brother, add me as a friend. Let's discuss in detail. It'll be a price you will like. You would really want to. If you really want it, the credits can't be less than 30,000. Other resources, while equipment is fine, for skills I only want sword once. Also, psychic fruits would be the best offer. This kind of top-notch equipment has to be obtained even if I risk everything. Come on, look at the inventory for equipment, especially if there's something related to the swordsman class. Yes, Chief. We will make sure it's done. 30 minutes later. Chief, all the equipment we could find is here. Now I feel like this won't be enough. I have to give a deposit first to secure the equipment. Go, collect the money, and be quick. Your deposit has been sent. Hey, this person really likes this equipment. In my previous life, my mother and Xiaoan were always fearful of death and never had a single good day. Now that I have these resources, if they're going through the same hardships, what would be the use of my return? I must make sure they can live the best life possible. Boss, the rest of the money is being collected right now. It will arrive on time tomorrow. The next day, Heavenly Wind Real Estate Company. Hello, what type of an apartment would you like? Have you looked around before? I want the best you can offer. It's best to hurry up as I don't have much time. What available property do you have? Oh, it's so luxurious here. A level 0 awakened dares to come here to look at property? You can't even afford 1 brick here. The best property we have costs 40,000 credits, which is very expensive. You can go there and look at the others from 2,000 yourself. I have other customers to entertain. No, if it's only 40,000, I can transfer it right away. If you have the money, then let's do a direct transfer. Should we do it now? He looks poor, but comes here to talk about having money. If you don't have money, just get out and don't waste my time. The current balance is 13,000 credits. Insufficient amount to complete the transaction. Well, wait a moment, just a few more minutes. Sir, you don't have the money. Are you trying to fool me? Your few minutes must really be worth it, as if you will get tens of thousands of credits. New message received. Boss, we are running out of time. I have collected 39,375 credits, plus some equipment and psychic fruits. Can you see if that's sufficient? Although it's all white equipment, they are nearly a complete set. Mutant tactical vest, shoulder pads, white. Gauntlet, white. Tactical leather pants, white. Ring, white. 6 psychic fruits, white dot. Okay, it's a deal. Your 39,375 credits have been sent. I can pay now. Big brother, you're really young and promising. At such a young age, you are so rich that I was left stunned for a moment. Will you do the transfer? If not, I will find someone else. Big brother, I can do it. I can. As long as you ask me, I can do anything. My distinguished brother, please come to the VIP room. I will be at your service to make sure you are left satisfied. Transfer complete. Brother, are we really going to live here from now on? Yes. You won't be searching for things in the garbage from now on, Xiaoan. Get the key so you can let mom in here later. Brother, why don't you go with me? Brother has something to do and needs to go out again. There are very few resources left from killing the climber, so I have to seize this moment to make up for it. The high-level mutants around Heavenly Wind have been cleaned up by the military. There are some drops left that refresh automatically, but it's only for the low-level awakened. The only choice I have right now is the Corpse Academy, which is the only wild dungeon outside of the safe zone that can give a psychic fruit. There are also level 2 mutants in the dungeons, and special rewards based on the clearing of the dungeon. Currently, no one achieved the highest rating in the dungeon, which means the rewards are still there. And with my SSS level skills in hand, I can definitely beat it. Do you want to enter the level C dungeon, Corpse Academy? Currently dungeon restriction. Level 2. Yes. Successful. Number of people, 14. Corpse Academy dungeon will begin in 1 minute. The current scene is one with no abnormalities or special events. There are mutants, zombies, and a small group of humans in the dungeon. The setting of the dungeon is placed 7 days after the outbreak of the apocalypse. A large number of humans turned into zombies and occupied the former academy. After completing the basic mission, you can exit the dungeon. Current basic mission: survive in the academy for 12 hours. During that time, you cannot leave the academy. Mission reward: random white equipment, psychic EXP +4. Optional missions: 1. Kill the fragmented lady corpse, difficulty level D. 2. Kill the butcher mutant, difficulty level C. Hello everyone, I'm Gao Yun. Has anyone done this dungeon before? I did it once. If none of you have any experience with it, I can recommend myself as your leader. I heard that this dungeon is very hard. If you have experience, you can lead us. The difficulty of this dungeon is considered medium to high among level 2 dungeons. If we can't cooperate well, we're doomed. Hey, you, level 0? Are you doing this dungeon because you've a death wish? Boy, you entered the wrong dungeon. Didn't you know that this is a level 2 dungeon? Damn it. Why does this level 0 look a bit wicked? If you come here as level 0, we can't take care of you. If you can't do it, you just have to run away and not cause us trouble. Whatever, just stay with us and gain some experience. After all, you also need opportunities to grow. But the basic reward in this dungeon is only a piece of white equipment. I believe that everyone is here for the hard mission, so please remember my warning. Never accept missions on a whim, understood? I didn't understand this the last time I was here, so I got 2 bosses. As a result, most of my teammates died. Only through the hard work of 2 peak level 2 awakened could we barely pass. And I was left scared to death. It's pointless. It's hard looking back at the past. If you look at it this way, the attributes are still a bit off, so I guess the psychic fruit can't be saved. Taking a psychic fruit. Strength +1. Explosive power increased by 10%. Strength +1. Explosive power increased by 10%. Strength +1. Explosive power increased by 10%. Agility +1. Reaction speed increased by 10%. Agility +1. Reaction speed increased by 10%. Agility +1. Reaction speed increased by 10%. As far as I know, many level 2 awakened only have 18 points of strength. Strength, 17 points. But now, it's reached 17 points. It's almost the same as an ordinary level 2 awakened. This value, plus the 2 level SSS skills. I can definitely destroy this dungeon. The protection shield is about to vanish. Everyone should choose the mission of the fragmented lady corpse. This boss is a middle-level 2 mutant. If all 14 of us unite, we should be able to do it without much trouble. We'll obey your commands, leader. Leader, if there's any danger in our path later, please help me. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're safe. Get ready, follow me. Let's go. Huh. The one in front of us, isn't this? That level 0 rushed by himself. Heavens, what is he doing? Does he have a death wish? So what about us? Will that affect us? He's only level 0, don't worry about him. You guys follow me and don't mess up our formation. Stay focused. Let's go. Big brother. Help us. We're stuck here. Can you please take us out? In my previous life, my teammates thought you're dungeon NPCs that offer side missions, so they stopped to help you. As a result, they got attacked by you and were brutally eaten to death. I have never forgotten that scene. The easiest way to get the good equipment in this dungeon is through the butcher mutant. I have to go to the rooftop and find it to draw out the hidden boss. I can use Sword Storm and solve it all together. This garbage dump is the spawn point of the fragmented lady corpse. Before taking action, we must avoid fighting other enemies. The more monsters are killed at the front of the dungeon, the more violent the pins at the back become. So it's best to fight the boss directly. After killing the first boss, all the monsters in the dungeon go berserk. At that moment, we have to hide and wait for the buff to expire before we continue. With our leader here, this dungeon should be easy. Shush. Look over there, is that the boss? Middle level 2 mutant fragmented lady corpse is coming. We've been discovered. We need to act quickly. I'm a defense type. I can't help you. You must deal with it quickly. I'm an archer. I will take the lead. Leader, move a little to the right to not get hit by the attacks by accident. The chance has come. Retreat. Vanish. Leader, what's going on? Why did the boss come to us? I'm sorry. I didn't control it properly. Restart. It's okay now. Please continue to attack like before. Meanwhile, the butcher mutant should be here. Why don't I see it? Let me see the mission. Huh. Wait a minute. The mission to kill the butcher mutant is gone too? If I didn't get the mission, then who did? The second boss. Why are you here? Because I secretly accepted the mission. As a defense type awakened, I'm naturally unable to achieve high DPS. It's difficult to get good equipment when clearing the dungeon. But if all my teammates die, and the boss has a little HP left, I, the only person standing, can complete the kill, and even if the score isn't high, I can get good equipment. Who took the mission? Was it the level 0 who just ran away? Damn it, that guy wants to kill us. Gao Yun, will never let that level 0 bastard. Come on, come. You don't have to worry about anything. Just give it your all. Just quickly. Leader, you're so kind. Hey, you want to pass the blame to me and get the equipment? Not a bad plan. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong person. There are 2 hidden bosses in this dungeon. Accepted level C mission, kill the withered mutant. Accepted level B mission, kill the Lord of Corpses. Don't just stand there. Come over and play. They're chasing me in their berserk state. That's good. This is the level 0 guy? Why? Why is he here? Save me. Huh. This. You don't want to play? Let's go play with these 4 bosses. You accept all the missions? I have to be a worthy scapegoat for you. You're insane. I was originally planning to trick those awakened and defeat the boss in the last 3 hours, but my plan was completely ruined by this level 0 bastard. Retreat. Everyone run. Go to the rooftop. Everyone, follow your leader. That's fine. They're all gathering in the school building. That's more convenient. You level 0 bastard. You sure run fast. If you want to die, I will grant your wish. Don't involve us. Evade. What's going on? It's impossible for a level 0 like him to evade my level 2 attack, right? Did your buddy die at the hands of the butcher? I didn't accept that mission. WH. What? Did you deliberately let the fragmented lady corpse kill Zhang Tao? Did you want to use us as cannon fodder and enjoy the exclusive EXP alone? Now isn't the time for internal fights. That kid accepted all subsequent missions. The mutants will catch up to us soon. We must defend this place to have any hope of survival. Defend? How can we defend? We can't defend against 4 strong level 2 mutants. Not to mention that Lord of Corpses. It's a peak level 2. Shut up. This building cannot be destroyed unless there's a level 3. Except for the fragmented lady corpse. The other 3's heads are too big. They can only climb the building. We will split into 2 groups. One group will block any long-range attacks coming from the 3 mutants. The other group will block the entrance, where the fragmented lady corpse and the zombie horde will appear. If we can make it out alive, I will definitely smash the heads of both Gao Yun and that level 0 bastard. You can persist until the end. Flame burst. Flame impact. Ice strike. This. Our full might cannot stop them at all. No, that can't be. I'm almost out of energy. It's over. This time it's really over. It's all set. If you want to live, then jump down with me. What? Jump? Has he given up? Damn, he's insane. Coward. Trash. What a strong force. Did that level 0 break out? How is that possible? We'll die anyway. Let's take a gamble. Let's follow. I'm afraid that I'll die a worse death if I jump down. I'm a defense type, so I might be able to survive if I stay up here. Gao Yun, you're right not to jump. Sword. Storm. This is... Is this what a level 0 can do? Are you all okay? Master, forgive me. I have failed to recognize Mountain Tai. I spoke so rudely to you earlier. Note. I have eyes but failed to recognize Mountain Tai is an idiom referring to someone ignorant and impudent. The level 0 dog I mentioned earlier, actually, it wasn't about you. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Now, can you go find all the zombies that have escaped and deal with them? Right away. It's time to go. He's handsome, strong, and young. Damn. Big brother, is that your type? Let's go. In my previous life, I heard that there was a hidden blue equipment on the fragmented lady corpse. The fragmented skull. The skull. Where is it? It seems like with the field being so big, it will be hard to find. There. You have obtained the blue equipment. Resentment skull. Resentment skull. Effects. Psychic control. Psychic examine. Instructions. Should be placed on the forehead for use. This skull is perfect for the psychic system. The main reason why the psychic system has always been underestimated. They cannot condense a move with clear destructive power like other awakened. With this buff, the rise of the psychic system is just around the corner. Spread. Psychic control. Break. Still. Charge. Its power is quite good. When I level up, it will grow even stronger. Let's try Psychic Examine. Direction, 3 o'clock. Distance, 12.3 meters. Direction, 10 o'clock. Distance, 28.5 meters. It looks like the current limit is about 29 meters, but that's enough for now. All zombies in the Corpse Academy have been eliminated. Corpse Academy Dungeon, all missions completed. Exit unlocked. After leaving, rewards will be calculated based on performance. Dungeon completed by Yi Ning. Dungeon completion, 100%. Dungeon level, SSS. Rewards, random draw blue equipment X1, white equipment X6, Free stat points x3. Level B skill book x1. Fragmented Lady Corpse. Butcher Mutant. Withered Mutant. Lord of Corpses killed despite lower level. Extra free stat points x2. The rewards are quite generous, and I can sell all the white equipment online later. You have leveled up to peak level 1. Please pick your level up mission as soon as possible for complete integration. For that blue equipment, let's check it first and see what I draw. Equipment draw. You have obtained the blue equipment, Thunder Boots. Equipment attributes: agility +2, running speed +20%, jumping skill +20%. Equipment special effect: additional paralysis effect added when kicking, non-consumable effect. Equipment skill: Thunder Step. After the skill is activated, it increases agility by 10 points within 2 seconds, plus a subsidiary dash move. Plus 10 points agility increase. Doesn't that make me an agility awakened? Let's put them on and go take the level 2 mission. Heavenly Wind Mission Center, evening. Hello, what mission would you like? A level up mission. From level 0 to level 1, right? I want all 4 level 2 missions. Strength System Level Up Mission. Kill Peak Level 1 Mutant Corpse Dog. Agility System Level Up Mission. Obtain Wings of Level 2 Mutant Wind Eagle. Physical System Level Up Mission. Team up to kill Level 2 Mutant Blood Force. Willpower System Level Up Mission. Survive an elementary mutant event for 24 hours. What did you say? All 4. Are you insane? Or am I dreaming? Are you really level 0? Yining, level 0. Haha, it looks like you're dreaming. Don't you know that you cannot cross over levels to take missions? Even if we put this aside, all 4 at once? Are you out of your mind? Except for the dual system awakened, everyone has to take a mission one by one. Don't you know the serious punishment for failing a mission? If one mission fails, 50% of the main stat points will be deducted. If all missions fail, I will become a waste or even die. I'm sure I can live with the consequences. Power ranking. Peak level 1. Can I take them now? Yes. Oh, isn't this the level SS talent Yining? It's so late already. You're level 0 and you're still here to take missions? Why are you working so hard? Anyway, no matter how hard you try, your psychic system will still bring you no good. Huang Xiao, Investigation Unit Captain of Heavenly Wind Safe Zone. Senior. Actually, Yining is. Reporting to Captain. All present. There have been traces of a level 3 battle found in the Corpse Academy. The higher-ups ordered us to conduct an emergency investigation. Everyone stay sharp. Let's go. Doomsday Sword God. Heavenly Wind Zoo. It was once a zoo, now it's the Corpse Paradise. Commander, why didn't we cooperate with the Heavenly Wind Safe Zone? In the past few days, they have been sending troops everywhere, as if they're looking for something. Could it be for the same reason as us? Most likely not. Hong Gang, Zhenjiang District Commander, Level 3 Awakened. My son, Hong Xing, has just been selected for the A program, so I just want to help him get blue equipment. It's not a big deal. Besides, Heavenly Wind has been abandoned by the higher-ups because of that level SS talent Yining. Pleasure has a sting in the tail after all. Now, isn't that their weakest moment? Yes, the commander is right. Also, is that information correct? Is there really a peak level 2 who's about to reach level 3 here? I don't want this whole trip to be in vain. Don't worry, Commander. The information is absolutely correct. The Corpse Tiger must produce blue equipment. Good. Let's go. You must keep the other monsters away. I will be meeting that Corpse Tiger alone. Yes, Commander. For my level-up missions, 2 of them are in the Corpse Paradise, so I could somehow combine them. Strength System Level-Up Mission. Kill Peak Level 1 Mutant Corpse Dog. Agility System Level-Up Mission. Obtain Wings of Level 2 Mutant Wind Eagle. Physical System Level-Up Mission. Team up to kill Level 2 Mutant Blood Force. Willpower System Level-Up Mission. Survive an elementary mutant event for 24 hours. Psychic Examine. Go. That's bad. There are others who wish to snatch the monsters. There is also a level 3 among them. Glance. Psychic Examine deactivate. Damn it. He almost got me. This won't be easy. If I really get robbed by them, my mission will be a failure. That won't do. I have to act fast. It's the corpse dog and blood bear. Be careful. Everyone, fight individually. Push them away from the commander. Move with caution, play for time. Come on, come here. Sister has bones. AHRU, and I will deal with the corpse dog. Deal with the blood bear. R. Such a strong pressure. Is that the corpse tiger? Just in time. It seems like that level 3 is there for the blue equipment of the corpse tiger. I have to complete the mission. As for the blue outfit, although I also really want it, it's not ethical to steal his kill. There's no point in fighting a level 3 awakened. But if he can't defeat it, then... Now, not only are the monsters scattered, but they are also so far away. I only have one chance to use the Heavenly Light Rift. Sword Storm on cooldown. Heavenly Light Rift available. If it's too far, there are possible variables. I must choose the perfect time. He's powerful. That must be a double system of strength and agility. Lightning. As expected of a monster who's close to level 3, so energetic. Looks like there's no way out of this without a special move. Raging Flame Chop. Hoo-hoo, done. Commander has succeeded. No need to go on. I will cover your retreat. Hurry up and meet the commander. Stop chasing me, dog. This sister is leaving. This distance is good. It's time. The corpse tiger. It's level 3. It looks like I have no other choice but to deal with this one. Light Rift. This is middle level 3, high level 3. Who is it? Commander. The mutant. Our mutant. The corpse tiger. Stop screaming. I can see it myself. Damn it. Someone dared to steal my mutant from me. This person must be stronger than me. I can't fight them right now. I should go to the Heavenly Wind Commander Shao for an explanation. Corpse dog, blood bear, and corpse tiger killed. Despite lower level, 3 free stat points obtained. Mutant materials obtained. Dog tooth, bear paw, tiger eye. You have obtained the prop, crazy blood, white. You have obtained the equipment, giant bear head, white, resentment tiger gloves. Attribute panel, show the blue equipment, resentment tiger gloves. Resentment tiger gloves, weapon, assist. Equipment attributes, strength 3, agility 2, attack speed increased by 30%. Equipment special effect, an attack with a heavy hit power. Equipment skill, Tiger Roar. Tiger Roar releases the resentment and will in a fist, causing psychic damage to the target, creating a short-term stun effect and a chance to cause fear. Cooldown, 24 hours. Equipment details, gloves of resentment. Those who use them are able to bear the terror of the tiger mutant. What great equipment. No wonder that level 3 commander wanted it so much. Equip, resentment tiger gloves. Cabin, Heavenly Wind Investigation Unit. Investigation Unit Captain of Heavenly Wind Safe Zone, Huang Xiao. Damn it. I checked that Corpse Academy all night, and just like last time in the Wild Forest, there's no clues of that mysterious level 3. Yawn. I don't know if it's the same person even. Captain, just right after our investigation, we detected 2 level 3 psychic energy signals in Corpse Paradise. Again. And it's 2. Has our Heavenly Wind stumbled upon a level 3 nest? Tell everyone to wake up and gather quickly. If we don't have any clues, when Commander Xiao is back, we will be in great trouble. Yes, Captain. Xiao, get out. Isn't this Commander Hong from Zhenjiang? Our Commander Xiao has gone to the defense line. Why are you so agitated? And who are you? Can you talk with me? I'm Huang Xiao, the captain of the Heavenly Winds Investigation Department, a capable worker under Commander Xiao. Commander Xiao isn't here, so you might as well talk to me first, and I can see if I can solve it. In the morning, I went to Corpse Paradise to kill the corpse tiger. I wanted its equipment for my son, but just as I was able to get it, I was robbed by a level 3 from your region. Corpse Paradise. Looks like Hong Gang is one of the 2 level 3s we detected. I'm saying a level 3 from your region has no manners. They simply robbed me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Commander Hong, are you joking? As we all know, our Heavenly Wind has only 1 level 3, Commander Xiao. I knew that telling you would be useless. I will simply go to the defense line and ask your commander for an explanation. Let's go? This is serious. It looks like I have to report this to the commander. What did you say? Heavenly Wind has another mysterious level 3, and they were able to steal from Hong Gang. 1 or even several level 3s are hiding in Heavenly Wind. This is a grave hidden danger. Investigate. Do it right this time. Now is not the time to worry and cause panic. Yes, Commander. I will send people throughout the whole area to search for records of such equipment sales. Education Center for the Youth. Strength System Level Up Mission. Kill Peak Level 1 Mutant, Corpse Dog. Agility System Level Up Mission. Obtain Wings of Level 2 Mutant, Wind Eagle. Physical System Level Up Mission. Team up to kill Level 2 Mutant, Blood Bear. Willpower System Level Up Mission. Survive an elementary mutant event for 24 hours. There are still 2 missions left, Wind Eagle and the Survival one. Then I will be able to level up. It's not that hard to get the wings online. Although they are rare, they are essentially a low-level material. If someone's lucky enough to get it, they won't have much use for it and might sell it. Wind Eagle Wings request has been received. Hello, do you want Wind Eagle Wings? How many do you want to bid? This is something I can get you. This person doesn't seem that good, but time is of the essence. There's no need to ramble with him. Oh, is that so? What about a fixed price of 800? 800. That's more money than AC Level 1 can earn in a year. It's clear that that guy is a big deal. I have to fight more. 900 no. 1,000. I worked hard to get it. He's that desperate? Clumsy. If I read this right, you're only level 1, right? What are you doing fighting a Wind Eagle? You must have picked it somewhere in the wild, right? Despite seeing my willingness, you want to manipulate me? You don't even know the market price, do you? I'm in a hurry, but not anymore. If that won't work out, you can just keep it for yourself. Yes, I will stop talking now. Yes, let's just do 800 as you said. Huh, a man should not be overly greedy. I have changed my mind. I can only give you 400. If you don't sell it, others will rush to sell it to me instead. Deal. Now, the only thing left is the Education Center for the Youth dungeon. It's said it's different from other combat dungeons. No one has been able to get the SSS rating, because the test itself isn't combat type, but psychic. Enter Education Center for the Youth dungeon, yes or no? Yes. I'm going to take this opportunity to test how physically strong I can be. The sky shifted color. Ugh. Besides me, there are others in the dungeon. Ugh. My head hurts so bad. This dungeon is so odd. Even the teleportation is different. Everyone, my name's Li Jiping, peak level 1 of the willpower system. Li Jiping, you're all of the willpower system, right? Big brother, what kind of a question is this? Apart from the willpower system, who else would choose such a level-up mission? Yes, our system is known to be weak when it comes to combat. We cannot defeat an ordinary mutant. Even if we team up with other awakened, we will not be able to. You're right, kids. Although we're weak when it comes to combat, I believe that this dungeon will test our willpower, so we'll definitely have the chance to succeed. By the way, I have experience with 2 such dungeons. So, what about me leading the team this time? Uncle Lee has experience? That's great. The young lad behind you, you're staying silent. Do you have any objections? None. I'm just in a hurry. Can we start already? Mission triggered. Find the ghost hidden in Manhwa Middle School and seal it. Mission Prompt 1. Determine the location of the ghost. Mission Prompt 2. Don't trust lies. Mission Prompt 3. Once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure. Instant elimination. A ghost? Is there really such a thing in this world? Don't panic. It's called a ghost, but it's actually simply the willpower of an individual, contaminated by psychic energy before their death. Essentially, it's a variant of the willpower attribute. But ghosts are still powerful. Not only can it protect itself from physical damage, but it can also control the willpower of others. According to the first mission prompt, we must go through the building and look for clues. If you encounter it, don't take action carelessly, run away, and call for help. I have a way to deal with it. Uncle Lee is so reliable. It's good that you're here. Now, we should search the classroom, the archive, and the teacher's office, so we need 3 groups. The miss is weaker, so you'll be with me. Tung Fei will be with Fang Yuan, and Yi Ning should be alone. If you discover anything, please share it with the rest. Don't hide any information. Archive. It's pretty much empty. There's only pieces of a newspaper. Fanghua Middle School teacher assaulted a student. The raped girl Wang Fang, state of mental shock. No way to charge. Teacher Tao is a suspect. Teacher Tao, a suspect of assaulting Wang Fang, and Wang who committed suicide. Freeze. A female ghost. Is that Wang Fang? Complete willpower. Willpower transformation. She ran away. Was this just to test my willpower? Huang Xia. Uncle Lee and I found a report. A year ago, there was a fire that broke out in the teacher's dormitory, resulting in the death of several teachers. Liang Tingfei. I found a contract that makes the school compensate for psychological damages. The only signature was the family of Wang Fang. Fang Yuan. After the fire incident, there are records of the school inviting Taoist priests to put talisman seals. Yi Ning. An assault case occurred in the school a year ago. The victim is Wang Fang, who's suspected to have committed suicide afterwards. The perpetrator is suspected to be Teacher Tao. The clues are clear. Wang Fang was assaulted by the teacher, and her family requested compensation, but were unsuccessful. After she committed suicide, she turned into a ghost, created the fire incident, and took her revenge. Later, Taoist priests came and sealed her, but now the talisman has fallen off. Our mission is to find it and reseal it. Huang Xia, please tell everyone my idea and ask them to assemble in 201, the dormitory where the fire broke out. I assume the talisman must be there. This reasoning is a bit too simple. How did he determine the dormitory? Uncle Lee is right. The ghost is Wang Fang. Let's go and meet them. What? CKK. Big Brother Fei, something seems to be after us. Run. It's Wang Fang. Uncle Lee, help us. Teacher dormitory. They haven't arrived yet. I'll wait outside. You two go find the talisman. The iron door is stuck. I'll try to open it with my willpower. That power. Is he of the willpower system? This is better. Uncle Lee, we found the talisman. The trace of a humanoid shape. The talisman fell off. The teacher's dormitory. Huang Xia, did the clues you found before mention the teacher who was burned to death living in that room? No. Why are you asking? Uncle Lee, help us. The female ghost is after us. Help. Fang Yuan. Hugh. He got possessed? Help. Help me. The ghost caught Fang Yuan. I'll help him out. I'll take care of him. You guys quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost. I will do it. Talisman activation. Willpower binding. Be fast. I cannot hold on for much longer. Seal it now. Here I go. Yeah. Teacher Tao. You. Yining, you fool. You put it on the wrong person. If you waste it like this, everyone will die. Oh, really? But when I attached the talisman to your body, didn't Feng Yuan fall down? Uncle Li was sealed, and Feng Yuan fell down? Could it be that Uncle Li is actually Teacher Tao? You pretend to be the awakened Li Jiping. Then you use your willpower to transform into a fake female ghost to test the team's power and mess with them. You tried me first, but realized I'm a tough target, so you shifted your focus to Feng Yuan, who's weaker in willpower. It's said to be a possession, but it's simply the control of his willpower. Then you pretend to fight against the ghost and repeatedly talk about sealing Feng Yuan. To take advantage of the chaos, you let them fail their mission and use the system to wipe everyone. If what you're saying is true, if I had thrown that talisman at Feng Yuan just now, wouldn't we be doomed? Now that your power is sealed, you can stop acting. Show me your true face. Ugh, I disguised myself so well. How did you find out? You have been sealed. Our mission is over. Why do I need to tell you that? Huh, you didn't know there's a hidden mission in this dungeon, right? If you fail to complete that mission, you won't get the SSS rating. Hidden mission? Huh, you don't even know about it. The reason why no one has ever received the SSS rating for this dungeon. Actually, I might as well tell you about it. The mission is to make me dissipate on my own. What about you tell me how you figured out I'm the ghost, and I will do it. Come to think of it, in the previous Corpse Academy dungeon, if I hadn't known it had a hidden mission from my past life, I probably wouldn't have been able to get the SSS rating. It's a shame that back then I didn't have the time while busy with hard tasks, and the military didn't let me come in contact with such dungeons. I believe you for now, but before I tell you, you have to tell me why you have to know first. That's because you could awaken intelligence. When the dungeon is reset, the previous memories can be retained. That's why it's better to expose your trump card. Learn of any omission in your plan, then perfect your disguise next time and trick and kill more awakened. Intelligence. I have never heard of this since the beginning of the apocalypse. If that's the case, it's no longer a level C dungeon, but a level B or even higher. This is a system bug. Yining, you're truly smart. You're right, that's it. So will you tell me now? It's pretty simple. First, the second mission prompt said don't trust lies. Mission prompt 1. Determine location of the ghost. Mission prompt 2. Don't trust lies. Mission prompt 3. Once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure instant elimination. The so-called female ghost never said anything. Second, since you didn't speak in the group chat, that means you can't use the system. Furthermore, the clue only spoke of Wang Fong allegedly committing suicide. It wasn't clear. But for the teacher, it's certain. Document. Manhwa middle school teacher assaulted a student. The raped girl Wang Fong is in a state of mental shock. On her way, no way to charge. Teacher Chow is a suspect. And last, if the sealing talisman's used to seal Wang Fong, it should be in her cemetery, not the teacher's dormitory. So, my guess was, she was assaulted by you. After that, she tried to commit suicide, but got admitted to a mental hospital instead and couldn't sue you. The family sought compensation from the school, but failed, so they set that fire to retaliate. Before you died, your willpower was contaminated and you became the so-called ghost. Let's not forget that the haunting happened only after the fire. Later, the school hired Taoist priests to drive away the ghost and seal you away. Yining is right. This whole time we were all led astray by Li Jiping, not questioning him at all. But only he, even after meeting the female ghost, not only was he not disturbed by her, but also stayed calm. What a strong willpower. Is that really someone at level 1 of the willpower system? You are correct. But that guess of yours isn't completely right. First, the female ghost may not speak until she's sealed. Second, I didn't send any messages because maybe I was looking for clues, so I asked Huang Xia to help me. Also, Wang Fong's suspected suicide combined with the appearance of the female ghost is the perfect combination. And lastly, the dormitory is probably where she was assaulted, so it's normal for her to linger there. You're right. That shouldn't be enough to convince you. But let's not believe lies, so naturally, I want to keep the most vital thing for last. If you want to know, disappear now. I'll tell you in the few seconds before you're gone. Yining, you're remarkable. I will do it now. Tell me quickly. The most vital thing. Say it, you bastard. The most vital thing is that I just guessed. Yining, you. What? A guess. That ghost was truly fooled. No time to ponder over it. We can exit the dungeon now. Yining, did you rely on your guess? Of course not. His biggest flaw was actually saying the talisman is in dormitory 201. After all, there's no clues pointing to that. Only the ghost would know. But why should I tell him that? You're scarier than the ghost. But you're amazing. Without you, I wouldn't get out of here alive. Dungeon completed by Yining. Dungeon completion, 100%. Rating SSS. Rewards, 4 points willpower. White equipment X4, scorched corpse training set, cutthroat, corpse oil, human flesh. Blue equipment X1, evil bead. Evil bead, exclusive, passive prop. Equipment attributes, increases psychic recovery speed by 20% and psychic attack resistance by 20%. Equipment special effect, when facing a psychic attack, it can offset a grave damage. After the offset, the prop vanishes. Details, the soul bead filled with resentment. It could be the savior of your life. That one's good. It can save my life next time. Heavenly Wind Safety Zone Mission Center, evening. I'm here to submit a mission. Aren't you Yining, the one who just accepted the 4 level-up missions for level 2 last night? You're already done. Which one did you finish? Heavens, all 4 of them. Could you please hurry up? Yes. Strength System level-up mission has been completed. Strength +1 and bonus credits earned. Agility System level-up mission has been completed. Agility +1 and bonus credits earned. Physical System level-up mission has been completed. Physical Power +1 and bonus credits earned. Willpower System level-up mission has been completed. Willpower +1 and bonus points earned. Acquired credit points, 7,300. It took less than a week to reach level 2. With the Sword God system, leveling up is much faster than in my past life. This is so weird. I need to report this to the seniors right now. Strength, 19. Agility, 18. Physique, 15. Willpower, 35. Not counting the equipment bonus, the current quality isn't bad for level 2. Level B Sword Skill, Shadow Attack. Skill requirements, Strength, 25. Agility, 25. Physique, 25. But if I want to practice the level B sword skill I brought last time, I still need 23 points. Before each attribute reaches 20, one psychic fruit can increase it by 1. After 20, more will be needed. In total, I would need at least 35. With 6,000 points each, I need to prepare at least 210,000 credits. That credit amount will be hard to reach. The good dungeons of the Heavenly Wind District are now all finished. Only the Death Factory, that's at the junction with Zhenjiang, is left. If I remember correctly, there's excellent blue equipment there, which should be worth a lot of money. This is a sign of a zombie wave. Although in my past life the global zombie outbreak happened 1 year later. In fact, the Heavenly Wind Safe Zone suffered through a siege of a zombie wave before that, which resulted in heavy casualties. By my estimations, it should be next week. Commander Xiao must be notified right away so he can take precautions early on. Ding Yining. A zombie wave. Yining. Within a week, the Heavenly Wind District will face a zombie wave. Please, deploy your men as soon as possible to ensure everyone's safety. Yining. A zombie horde. Yining. Tianfeng will be hit by a massive zombie horde within a week. You need to prepare the city's defenses immediately. You didn't get an SS rank treatment, so now you're chasing headlines? Or maybe your powers are so weak, every little thing looks like a threat to you? Ever since the last great battle between humans and the zombie horde 40 years ago, the world has been peaceful for a long time. Zombies are now trapped in abandoned cities, so having an outbreak is unlikely. Rather than wasting resources on unlikely threats, finding the hidden Third Order in Tianfeng is our top priority. Tianfeng Safe Zone Meeting Hall. Huang Xiao, you say you found important clues about the mysterious Third Order? Is that true? Yes, Commander. We've identified the most suspicious person as Yining. Yining? How is that possible? We found it hard to believe as well. But after thorough investigation, we discovered that only Yining's activity matches the timeline of the Third Order's actions. Additionally, he recently bought a spiritual residence, something ordinary people can't afford. Are you really saying Yining is the mysterious Third Order? I can't believe this. Yining has only been awakened for a week. Even with an SSS-ranked talent, it's impossible to level up so quickly. General Zhang, an SS-rank strength and agility dual awakener. Even he, with abundant resources, has only just reached the First Order, which leads me to believe Yining has a Third Order backing him up. That makes sense. Although the military doesn't favor Yining, other Third Orders might see potential in him. Given how rare SS-rank talents are, they might be secretly nurturing him as an experiment. If that's the case, then there's no need to panic. We just need to find this mysterious Third Order and make him work for us. Commander Xiao, Commissioner Liao, we just received word from the mission center. Yining just completed 4 second-order advancement missions. What? Yining again? For advancement missions? How? Wait. Lao Liao, according to your theory, it's likely a Third Order took Yining into the missions, letting him scavenge after they handled the tough parts. Just doing second-order missions actually proves Yining isn't a Third Order, doesn't it? Unless Huang Xiao, send 2 people to monitor Yining's home and see who's backing him. Also, deploy more personnel to keep an eye on the abandoned cities near Tianfeng to prevent a zombie outbreak. If there's a Third Order supporting Yining, they might have warned him about the outbreak. Better safe than sorry. Understood, Commander Xiao. Oh right. Get a blue equipment piece for Hong Gang, so he stops bothering me. Achoo. The border between Tianfeng and Zhenjiang safe zones. Death Factory. The Sword Tempest. Cooldown is over. Time to enter the dungeon. Would you like to enter the Death Factory dungeon? Yes. Entering B-rank dungeon. Death Factory. Minimum required level. Second Order, 15 participants. Death Factory is a war-type dungeon with randomized objectives. The dungeon consists of 7 waves of enemies. Participants will receive rewards for surviving each wave. Participants will have a 3-minute vote to exit the dungeon after each wave. A majority vote, 70% or higher, is required to initiate a group exit. Otherwise, participants will have to complete all 7 waves. First wave will commence in 5 minutes. Prepare yourselves. These people aren't ordinary. Not only are they from the same faction, but there's also a Third Order awakener between them. This Third Order, she just gives me the creeps, like something bad is about to happen. Everyone, I'm Zhang Lin, a Second Order Advanced Awakener. As you know, survival in a war dungeon requires unity. I was thinking of volunteering as a team leader, but seeing a Third Order here. Was that the Third Order doing? She's incredibly fast. One more word, and you're dead. What did Zhang Lin say wrong? Why are you doing this, esteemed Third Order? You 3, restrain the others. Now, anyone even thinks about resisting, I'll end them myself. Everyone stay together. Don't move a muscle. Second Order peak Song Gang. Second Order peak Lin Tong. I knew it. We've stumbled into a farming party. What do we do? Even if we're both Second Order peak, we can't take on a Third Order. Farming parties. They use awakeners as cannon fodder, letting them fight in front while they reap the benefits. If awakeners and mutants are food for each other, then farming parties see humans as their bait. Zhang Lin's probably still alive. We have to vote to leave. Now, while we still outnumber them. You. Let me introduce ourselves. We're the Blood Wolf Squad, and I'm the captain, Lin Lan. This mission is under my command. Right now, your lives are in my hands. But I promise, if you survive the 6th wave and hand over all your rewards and credit points, I'll let you live. Let us live? My ass. Scum like you would never spare anyone. Too bad, Heaven's Rift Streamlight is still on cooldown. If only I could combo it with Sword Tempest. I'd wipe these lowlifes out in an instant. Now only Sword Tempest is ready. It's powerful, but I don't know this third order's exact strength or if she has any protective blue gear. If I can't kill her in one hit, I might die here. The best move now is to stay hidden and watch how things unfold. The first wave starts soon. Sound off. Name, rank, abilities. Let's see what we're working with. Song Gang, second order peak, physical class. Specializes in melee combat. Lin Tung, second order peak, agility class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Jiang Tao, second order advanced, strength class. Specializes in melee combat. Huang Xiaobo, second order advanced, agility class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Yi Lin, second order beginner. Willpower class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Wow, a willpower class in this dungeon, huh? Quite rare. Such a pretty face, but such a waste. Huh, great. Just think of me as useless for the first few waves. The first wave begins. Enemy count. Zombies x100. First order mutants x2. The second order peaks will lead the charge, 1 squad each. The rest of you better give it your all. If I sense even a single one of you holding back, I'll personally turn your bones to dust. Am I clear? Damn it. They're not going to fight at all. They are just going to use us as fodder. Zombies in front. A farming party behind us. Are we going to make it out of this alive? There's no other choice now. We have to make it through these first few waves. Song Gang. You and I will each take on the Devourer. The rest of you handle the zombies. Bring it on, freak. Let's see how you like my hammer. I spikes. Huh. As expected, a willpower weakling. You can only take down one zombie with a single hit. Ha! That guy Yi Lin is hilarious. How did he even get the courage to come here? If he wasn't grouped with other awakeners, he'd be dead already. This is only the first wave. How's he gonna handle the rest? First wave complete. Half an hour later. Third wave complete. Fourth wave starts in 3 minutes. Damn it. The difficulty keeps increasing. I fear a second-order peak mutant will appear in the next wave. When is Lin Long gonna get off her ass and do something? Man, if she doesn't make a move first, we're never going to get a shot at her. This is only the third wave, and you're already struggling? I don't know if you second orders are faking it, or if you're genuinely useless. I'll tell you this, I won't lift a finger before the sixth wave. If you want to live, stop holding back. You're still alive? And without a scratch, too? By luck. Luck my ass. We're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. All you do is shoot your weak willpower attacks from a distance. What else can you do? No, this kid must have a trump card. Otherwise, how could he reach the second-order level? But his trump card can probably only be used once or twice. This could be good. It might turn the tables later on. Fourth wave begins. Zombies x400, second-order peak x1. Second-order mutant x2. First-order mutants x6. Lin Tung, let's focus on the second-order peak zombie king. Second-order advanced. Keep those 2 howling female demons occupied. Everyone else, handle the first orders and the zombies. Brother Song, watch out. Jiang Tao, I spikes. It's too fast. I can't land a hit. Huang Yan's down. Jiang Tao's critically injured. The other squad's pinned down. This is it. We're finished. At this rate, we won't even make it to the 6th wave. If that happens, I won't have a chance to use my trump card. I have to step in. Watch out. You. Telekinesis. He just took out that second-order mutant in one hit. Is that the same useless guy from before? Thanks. Don't sweat it. Just watch your mouth from now on. Don't lose focus. We still have a lot of zombies and mutants to deal with. No problem. I'll go take down that first-order devourer over there. Well, looks like he's got some tricks up his sleeve. His speed. Are those boots a piece of blue gear? No wonder he dared to come. Boss, should we take him out now? Don't rush. We're short on manpower. Just keep an eye on him. We'll harvest him next round. That little telekinetic burst was probably everything he's got. A willpower awakener? He's nothing. I can crush him like a bug. Just focus on those 2 second orders peak. They're the real threat. I can sense them planning something. Yes, boss. Half an hour later. 4th wave complete. 5th wave begins in 3 minutes. We've already lost 1 melee fighter and 1 ranged attacker, with another melee fighter heavily injured in this wave. I've got 2 more big moves left. Hope I can save them for the 6th wave. Same here. We need to hold out until the 6th wave no matter what. When Lin Lan makes her move, that's our chance. We strike her down together. Did you see that kid in action earlier? Unlike typical willpower awakeners who need to cool down after an attack, he can almost continuously output. Yeah, he's special. Let's hope he has more tricks up his sleeve. For the next wave, as long as it doesn't interfere with the plan, it's better to keep him alive. 5th wave begins. Zombies x500, 2nd order peaks x2, 2nd order mutants x3, 1st order mutants x8. Ugh, Yilin. Watch out. Oh shit. A centipede mutant. It's too tough to handle giant mutants without using big moves. It would take forever to find its weak spot. Gaia, help me. Someone take this thing out. There are too many of them. We can't focus on all of them. These damn farming party bastards. They never planned for us to survive to the 6th wave. Lintong now? We have to use our cards. We're out of options. Isero. Eat this. Spiritual Warhammer. Fools. Did you really think you could conserve your energy and live? You're even dumber than you look. Damn it. We're too late. Is that kid dead? This is... Have a taste of my arrows, zombie spider. Hurry. If we focus fire on the zombie spider, Ningyi might still have a chance. I found its weak spot. Telekinesis pierce. Drill through it. Shatter. He just killed a high-level monster? By himself. We only took down that howling female demon because everyone was attacking at once. Oh, a beginner willpower awakener with 2 pieces of blue equipment. Huh? Looks like we found ourselves a fat sheep. Alright, boys, next wave is ours. Time to cash in. Hold off on killing this Yilin kid. Just break his hands and feet so I can enjoy torturing him slowly. Yes, boss. It'll be just us and Yilin next wave. Lin Lan and her team are bound to join the next wave. That's when we make our move. Even if we can't kill her, wounding her badly will do. We can have Yilin deliver the final blow. 6th wave begins. 2nd order peak x3, 2nd order. Final wave. Give it everything you've got. If you can hold out, I promise only to take your loot and let you live. I'll take the 2nd order peak berserker. The rest of you, focus fire on the others. Blood shield. Zap. Strength and agility dual class. A speed boost, a damage buff, and that defense. She's leagues above that Hong Gang guy from before. And those are just the abilities she's showing. She must have hidden aces up her sleeve. I can't act rashly this round. We'll keep this blood butcher occupied. Once Lin Lan takes down that berserker, she's gonna come after our kill here. Right. And that's when we hit her with everything we've got. Here she comes. Get ready. You distract that monster. I'll take it down. Yes, ma'am. Now, Spirit Flame Arrow. Shield Charge. Not good. They're making their move now. There's no way Lin Lan would walk into that trap. She must have a plan. Brother Song. Fool. Did you really think I wouldn't see that coming? She switched places with Song Gang? Was that some kind of damage transferability? You made me use my life-saving card. Well played, Lin Tong. Well played. Zap. I'll start with that right arm of yours. Let's see how you fight back. I'll handle the zombie golem. You guys finish these guys off and start gathering the loot. Yes, boss. Hand over your gear and credit points, and you can walk away. Refuse, and you'll be begging for death long before it finds you. Talk, or your left hand goes next. Go ahead, kill me. I promise I'll haunt you from beyond the grave. All right, take it. Just don't kill me, and don't torture me. Smart move, kid. But too bad. Orders are orders. Boss wants you crippled. Hold on. Even if you're going to cripple me, at least let me transfer the credit points first. The next wave is my only chance. I have to stall for time until this wave is over. System. 6th wave complete. All participants can vote to enter the 7th wave, or not, the final battle. It's showtime now. Requesting to enter the 7th wave, maximum difficulty. Not many people know that, but if you choose maximum difficulty, you don't need a majority vote, and the dungeon keeps going. A participant has voted to proceed to the next stage. Prepare for the 7th wave, maximum difficulty. Next stage? Didn't the boss say we would leave after we looted this place? What's happening? Isn't it supposed to be a 70% vote to decide? I heard the 7th wave has 3rd order peak mutated monsters. Not even the boss can handle that. Ha ha ha. Karma. You scums are all going to die? We're all going down together. Song Gang. Is that your doing? I'll freaking kill you. Song Gang. Lin Tung. Can you hear me? If you can move, run. Get as far away as you can. It's Yi Lin. We have a chance. Humph. Lin Lan. You probably don't know this yet. But you see, 3rd order mutated beasts have spiritual intelligence. They're different. They're smart. And they love killing high-level awakeners. Especially ones like you. Once that thing's got you in its clutches, taking out the rest of your team was child's play. Position swap. Humph. Knew it. Her damage transferability has a range limit. She can't reach me from over there. Now's my chance. Sword Tempest. What is this power? It's on a whole other level compared to a 3rd order mutant. Don't tell me. There's another 3rd order awakener here besides me. The blast radius is too big. I'm trapped. Death Factory has been cleared. Exiting dungeon in 5 minutes. One shot. He took out a 3rd order awakener and a 3rd order mutant in one shot. Is he a mid-3rd order? No. An advanced 3rd order? There's another life signal down there. Could she still be alive? Psychic detection. Telekinesis. That dagger. No way. Was Yilin the one who did that move just now? She's alive. And she's got some kind of protective gear. Fine. I'll just finish the job myself. It won't pierce. Alright then. Let's drill through. Thank goodness I splurged on this single-use A-rank passive defense item. Looks like telekinesis alone won't cut it. But looking at how weak she is now, she doesn't even have the strength to fight back. Guess I'll have to get my hands dirty then. Was that blast really yours? Are you a hidden 3rd order? What's with this barrier? Nothing can pierce it. Cough. Just kill me, if you're going to. Why humiliate me like this? Oh, she thinks I'm humiliating her? Not that I can't kill her. In other words, she's more afraid of humiliation than death. That makes it easier. I know it's a dirty tactic, but to get what I want, I guess I'll play along. Humph. You want a quick death? You should have thought of that before you tortured all those awakeners. You bastard. What are you planning to do? Can't take it already? I haven't even started showing you what real humiliation is. What exactly do I have to do for you to give me a quick death? Easy. Just like you guys wanted us to do. Hand over all your gear, items, and every last credit point you have, and I'll give you a quick death. How can I trust you? You have no choice but to trust me. No, don't. I'll give it to you. But if you dare lie to me, you'll regret it. ID A178391 initiates trade with you. Blood Spirit Flower, blue. ID A178391 initiates trade with you. Frostflame Gauntlets, blue. ID A178391 initiates trade with you. Crippling Bloom, blue. ID A178391 has transferred 13,000 credit points to you. Damn, she's loaded. See, looting people really is the quickest way to make money. There, I gave you everything. Now kill me. That's all. You're telling me you only have 13,000 credit points? I don't believe it. You know what happens if you're lying to me, right? You piece of trash. That's all I have, believe it or not. Still trying to play tough, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next. Do it. I dare you, you filthy animal. Let's see what you've got. Looks like that's really all she got, huh? Why'd you stop? Are you afraid to do it? Wait a minute. You haven't killed me. You haven't even tried to lay a finger on me, because you can't. That blast earlier, you can only use it once. You're just a second-order awakener. You can never break through my defenses. Exiting dungeon in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Huh. I was so stupid. I actually thought you were a third order. Crap, she figured me out. There's no way I can take her now. Yilin, was it? I'll remember that. No matter where you run, I will find you. And when I do, I'll cut you into a million pieces. I'll make you wish you were never born. You'll beg for death. Ha ha. Humph. Remember Yilin all you want. By the time you figure out it was me, Yining, we'll see who's hunting who. Dungeon exited. Calculating rewards. Dungeon completion, Yining. Completion rate, 90.3%. Rating, S rank. Rewards, psionic experience, 100% increase for defeating a higher tier enemy. Obtained equipment, Wailing Mask, white. Centipede Sin, white. Boy Ears Desire, blue. Obtained items, Corrosive Acid, white. Chitinous Shell, white. Sandworm Compound Eye, white. Obtained materials, Rotten Hide, white. Sandy Heart, blue. Clear reward, 1 free stat point. Hidden title unlocked, Factory Guardian. This haul, combined with what I got from Linlon. I can sell this, buy myself those psionic fruits, and get all my stats to 25. Tonight, I'm finding an inn in Junjiang. Time to practice that B-rank blade skill, Shadow Assault. Tomorrow, I'm hitting up that lost battlefield everyone's talking about to get some gear and adapt to the zombie hordes battlefields. Help. Somebody please. Help. Our car flipped. Please help us. HM, you sure this was a recent crash? A highway robbery, huh? No need for chatter. Hand over your credits, and nobody gets hurt. You're right. There's no need for chatter. Another one. Think you can run? You're not going anywhere. Get him. No blood. That's not a human. And it's not a zombie or a mutant either. Please, don't kill me. I know where they stashed the goods. I'll tell you everything. They made me do it. Please, I'm begging you. Don't kill me. First things first, what the hell are you? Please don't kill me. I'll open up my status window. Take a look yourself. Name, Li Fu Gue, Dungeon NPC. Class, 0. Talent, Smell of Greed, Slime Merchant. Smell of Greed. You can see inside a target's inventory. Slime Merchant. During a trade, you can increase the price by 10%. Before the trade ends, the target won't know it. Corruption. During a trade, you can take away 5% of the payment. This effect is immune to any trade rules. An NPC. How did you escape from a dungeon? Could it be that you developed self-consciousness? I don't know how I came out too. I've been outside since I have self-consciousness. Sir, can you please let me go? All three of his skills are trading related. All of it are on an unfair level. No awakener could possibly obtain them. If I let him manage my finances, I'll be able to save money and at the same time earn them. Sign this contract and I'll not kill you. A slave contract. Once signed, if I betray you, I'll be killed immediately. If you don't sign it, I'll kill you right now. Sign it. Li Fu Gui signed the slave contract. Opening team status. Master, Yi Ning, 1st tier 2nd grade. Slave, Li Fu Gui, gradeless, loyalty 60/100. From today onwards, you'll be following me. You're my teammate now. What teammate? It's just a force contract. Why am I always so unlucky? I've been meeting all kinds of bandits. Go take out all the bandits' items. They're all yours. For real. Thank you, master. You're the most generous person in the whole world. Slave, Li Fu Gui, loyalty +1. His loyalty increased so easily. Fu Gui, help me sell everything besides blood shield and iron leggings. Then buy spiritual fruits. And also go buy a large storage item. You'll stay inside the storage space. You'll stay inside the space helping me manage my finances. All right, master, leave it to me. Master, you're the most wasteful person I've ever seen. You're eating spiritual fruits like eating rice. Go back and do your accounts. Consuming strength spiritual fruit, strength +1. Consuming constitution spiritual fruit, constitution +1. Consuming agility spiritual fruit, agility +1. Strength, 25. Agility, 25. Constitution, 25. I finally raised all my attributes to 25 points. It's time to learn the B-class sword skill, Shadow Assault. Learned a new sword skill, Shadow Assault. Enhanced successful. Sword skill, Shadow Assault. Enhanced to SSS class. Dimensional slash. Dimensional slash, SSS class. Skill effect. Tear open a crack in space. After entering the space, become unparalleled for 1 second. Ignoring all defenses. Dimensional slash. Dimension crack. Ignoring all defenses. This is too overpowered. I'll go test this skill tomorrow inside the Relic Battlefield dungeon. Enter Relic Battlefield. Current difficulty, B class. Hello, I'm Chen Yong. This is my sister, Chen Yao. We're both 1st tier 2nd grades. The system showed that we're paired with a high tier 2nd grade. Is it you? But don't you look too young? Are you lying about your real grade? Sister, stop messing around. From what they're wearing, I assume they're born inside a military family. I should be more careful. Please don't mind her. My sister has been spoilt since young. You can call me Yulin. Relic Battlefield is a special event. The warm-up round will start in 3 minutes. Please get ready. Special event? I only knew that special event, paranormal event, and meme event are called the 3 odd events of the apocalypse. This is the first time I've encountered one of them. Brother Yi, you don't need to be worried. Although the special event is a product of supernatural powers, from what I know, Relic Battlefield is one of the safer special events. It has no mission limits. As long as you can get out of combat, you can exit anytime. This special event is about repeating a war that happened during the start of the apocalypse. Our enemies are just normal zombie hordes and mutants. I got it. Brother Yi, we'll both go kill those mutants. Chen Yao will stay here. Is he so anxious? Brother, this person has no manners. As expected from a high-tier 2nd grade, you killed them all so fast. But me and my sister are not weak too. Brother Yi, let's hold on as long as we can. When we can't hold them back, I'll summon undead soldiers to fight for us to maximize our rewards. Summoning undead soldiers. I heard rumors of this spreading around in my previous life. I didn't think that it would be real. But this is the military's secret. Don't you tell this to anyone. Look, telekinesis, killing a high-tier grade 1 in one move. Warm-up round ended. Large-scale war will start in 3 minutes. Brother Yi, want a cigarette? It's the military special. Thank you for saving me just now. No thanks. Speaking of which, cigarettes are rare in the apocalypse. Looks like you have some kind of background. To be honest, my grandfather is Huabei War Zone's vice commander. My father is 191 Safe Zone's leader. Both of them are third-grade awakeners. I have my own group and faction too. Brother Yi, you look like you're alone and haven't joined a faction yet. Why don't you? Sorry, I'm more used to being alone. Huh. Brother Yi, it's not too late to reject me after hearing me out. You only need to become my assistant. I'll give you regiment-level rewards. You'll get 3,000 credits every month. I'll also give you an extra 1,000 credits myself. On top of that, I can also get you one blue-grade item for free. Even your family can get to join the military. Brother, are you out of your mind? Even if he's strong, you don't need to do all this. I have no interest in it. The large-scale war is starting soon. Prepare for battle first. Trying to take me in? When I reach 3rd grade, it'll be me who is taking you all in. Many grade 2s begged me for these kinds of conditions, yet he just rejected me just like this. Humph. He has no self-awareness. Who does he think he is? He's just a mere high-tier grade 2. Even if it's peak grade 2 awakeners, there are a lot of them inside our family. Half an hour later. Brother Yi, I can't hold on any longer. We'll need to retreat after summoning the undead soldiers. Hold on a bit longer. Draw the monsters to me. All right, you can hide on top of the wall now. What? He's a 3rd grade. No, even a 3rd grade can't kill multiple mutants in one move. On top of that, there are a few high-tier 2nd grade mutants in the Horde. That's why he declined my invitation. That skill of his is stronger than grandfathers and fathers. You can now summon the soldiers. Why? You're so strong, unless necessary. Since Yilin has said so, we'll do it. Morans. 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 Prepare for battle. Hold the front line. 1st Artillery Squad, prepare to fire. Charge. Brother Yi, we'll just need to watch right now. These soldiers can only hold them off for a while. After clearing this wave, they'll disappear. You both wait here. After killing the high-tier 2nd grade mutant just now, I still haven't found the legendary blue-grade item. I speculate that it'll appear only after summoning the soldiers. According to my instincts, IT should be right inside this rubble. Found it, as I thought. Triggered a special mission, Death Wish. Find the reason for the relic battlefield starting and resolve it. After completing the mission, special rewards will be given. Special mission, Death Wish. It's related to this notebook. This is the diary of a defense registrar during the first zombie virus outbreak 60 years ago. June 7th. The battalion commander appointed me as the registrar. I followed the battalion to Zhenjiang. We will build the biggest defense line here. July 7th. I heard that the zombie horde has already gone past Zhenjiang, but there are already battalions going to intercept it. We recruited a bunch of new recruits. They're very efficient in working, but I still don't understand their dialect. I still have a lot to learn. July 20th. Yin told me that the girl he likes is living inside the safe zone behind the defense line. This kid is just 17 years old, and he's already thinking of getting a wife. But according to him, it's his hometown's tradition to marry early. July 29th, the interception failed. The commander told me that if the battle goes wrong, I as a civilian can retreat early. July 25th, the first zombie horde started their attack. I didn't expect that this would happen so fast. Yin died. We couldn't even retrieve his body. July 26th. In the morning, the commander asked if the other soldiers have any last words to leave behind. He died later in the afternoon. I didn't even have the chance to ask him his last words. Although I'm scared of death, this time I didn't want to leave. If I left, I would have no place that I belong. July 27th. I think I'm going to die soon. We have no way of retreating. With the time we have left, I asked a lot of people about what their last words were. Out of my expectations, these young people who were usually talkative all told me one sentence. Morans, go back home. Last wish. Oath. Reason? Truth? Brother, is there a possibility that Yi Lin isn't a third grade? He could have some kind of item or a skill that he can only use once. It is possible, but we can't prove it. If we really angered a third grade awakener, no one would even know we died here. Does he even dare kill us? With grandfather present, the entire Huabei war zone will not forgive him. Sigh, sister, you must change this attitude of yours, or else you're going to suffer from it one day. Putting aside the possibility that he might kill us, if he really is a third grade awakener, we must do everything we can to make him join us. I believe grandfather and father will praise us. Yi Lin, are we leaving now? These soldiers can't hold on too long. When third grade mutants appear, they'll disappear in a moment. So we have to leave before the soldiers disappear. Else we will be targeted by those third grade mutants. Do you know what the ending for the relic battlefield is? How did all these soldiers die? My father wasn't even born during that time. But from what I've heard from my grandfather, this battle was an utter defeat. No one came back alive. It's thanks to them holding the front lines that the back line had the time to retreat. My grandfather was one of the survivors in the safe zone. Since the battle was a total defeat, how did they eliminate the zombie horde in the end? I'm not so clear about this, but there are rumors saying that this zombie horde disappeared on its own. Humph, disappeared on its own. I see. Yi Lin, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly asking about these old stories? Then do you know what Morans means? Meaning? This is a secret word that's passed down inside our military. As for the specific meaning, I don't really know. We only know that when we shout out this word, the dead soldiers will appear and fight for us. This is the military's secret. My brother told you this because he respects you. You better not leak this. Sister, don't. How many times have you used them? About a few hundred times. We usually use them to obtain items. But each person can only use them once. If the same person shouts the word a second time, it won't work. A few hundred times. So did you help these soldiers kill the last wave of mutants? No, because only second-grade awakeners will come here. The third-grade awakeners never came here. You're the first third-grade awakener that came here. So this is the reason the relic battlefield is present. Brother, what is he doing? Aren't we leaving yet? Charge. Protect our home. We will have a home to return to. These are the souls of our previous heroes. How could the military treat them like this? 60 years ago, they were abandoned by the military. They all fought to the death just to protect the home behind them. During these 60 years, they're just a bunch of numbers in history. No one remembered them. How could the zombie horde disappear on its own? Their grudges made them become heroic spirits, turning this battlefield into a special event. Trapping the enemy. Forever here. That's because they know that once they kill the third-grade mutants here, their secret word won't work anymore. They won't be able to fight for their descendants by then. Lies. Being used. The word Morans that bears all the hope of the previous heroes. They're being used by the military hundreds and thousands of times. Just this time. Even if I die, I'll bring you all home. Brother? Is he crazy? Could he possibly want to fight the last third-grade mutant? That's weird. If he wanted to fight the last third-grade mutant, he didn't need to awaken those soldiers. On top of that, he didn't need to help those soldiers. Shouldn't he be conserving his strength? Brother, the third-grade mutant will be appearing soon. Even if Yi Lin is a third grade, there's a possibility that he can't kill it. We should retreat first. This is indeed the best time to retreat. But once we leave, we won't have the chance to win over Yi Lin. We'll wait a bit more. It'll take us only 10 seconds to leave. If he really can't kill the third grade, we still have the time to retreat. What? It's here. This is the third-grade mutant. Isn't that size too ridiculous? I can only use dimensional slash now. but I'm not clear how effective dimensional slash is. I can't attack it rashly. Huff, huff, huff. I'll use the skill when he comes closer, just to be safe. 70 meters. 59 meters. 40 meters. Now's the time. Dimensional slash. All is still. Is this the dimensional space? My time flows completely different from other people. Not only this, I can also see through objects. I can choose to materialize my body at any location of the dimensional space. I can pass through anything. So that's why the system said that inside the dimensional space, I can ignore all defense. At this moment, I'm invincible. The third-grade mutant died. A super mutant capable of destroying an entire safe zone is killed. How? In just a blink of an eye, I didn't even see anything. It's already dead. Brother, I was wrong. He's really a third grade. On top of that, he's a stronger third grade compared to grandfather and father. That's right. I've seen many third-grade awakeners since I was young, but I've never seen one on his level. Could it be that Yi Lin is a high-tier, grade 3? A 1 in a million existence. Event ended. Please leave in 10 seconds. The relic battlefield will permanently disappear in 10 seconds. The relic battlefield is permanently disappearing. What does that mean? Brother Yi Lin. Morans. Zwamai, thank you. Brother Yi Lin, why did you use the summoning spell? Isn't it already? We'll talk after we get out. This place is disappearing. Dungeon ended. Calculating rewards. Dungeon completer. Yi Ning. Dungeon completion. SSS grade. Obtained equipment, items, and materials. After this battle, I finally reached high-tier grade 2. I should feel happy, but I feel sad right now. Besides resting the heroes' souls, what else can I do for them? This event has ended. Last Wish mission updated. You can now choose to continue this mission. Return home in the name of these soldiers. You can also choose to terminate this mission and obtain the rewards now. Caution. Continuing the mission will change the reward obtained. Alright. Even if there's no mission, I'll also do it too. Brother Yi Lin, it's great that you're still here. We didn't enter the dungeon from the same location. I was worried that I couldn't find you. I just transferred all the rewards I obtained from this dungeon to you. You should have received it by now. Okay, thanks. My sister and I want to invite you to a lunch. Can you come? Forget about the lunch. I need to do something else first. Can you help me with it? It's my honor. Brother Yi Lin, please tell me what you need my help with. Help me check the birthplaces of the soldiers that died here. I want to personally visit them. Vice Commander Su, go find the birthplaces of the soldiers inside the relic battlefield. Send them to me. Yes, young Master Chun. Brother Yi Lin, I found it. It's 300 kilometers away from town Jiang. I'll take you there with a helicopter. Thanks. Brother, you're just going to let him go just like this? What about the relic battlefield disappearing? How are we going to explain it? You know how the military values the relic battlefield. Even the summoning qualification is obtained through grandfather. Putting aside you giving him all your rewards, are you also trying to help him cover this up? Sister, although this is a serious incident like you just said, I'm not only going to help him cover this up, I'll also bear the responsibility for him. Also, not only this time's rewards. What if I gave him 10,000 or 100,000 credits? Brother, I know that he's strong, but right up until this point he hasn't showed any signs of joining US. Is it worth for US trying to win him over? It's worth it. I'll tell you this first. We can't possibly escape responsibility for this incident. As long as our political enemy is present, they'll do everything to push the responsibility onto US. Rather than being passive, why don't we take on the responsibility to do Yi Lin a favor? Besides, Yi Lin asked me to search for some information. What does this tell US? He still has no support from any military faction. Although he doesn't talk much, I can see that he's a sentimental person. If we want to get him on our good side, We must treat him with the truest of our heart. I wonder if the seniors are flying outside with me back to their homes. Zhuang clan. Grandma, do you still remember the warriors that left 60 years ago? The people who joined the defensive war of Townjiang. Yen. Morans. That's right. They're back. They're all back home. Sir Yilin, we've done an investigation. There's only 5 old people who knew what happened 60 years ago still alive. On top of that, we also gave the village a lot of resources for them to improve their life. As for the monument you mentioned, I brought the village chief here. Thank you. You're being too polite, Sir Yilin. Young Master Chun has already told me to do everything I can to help you. Village chief, I'll personally give you 4,000 credits. Can you build a monument for the heroes there? For 1,000 credits? There's no need for that much. You can give the rest of it to the kids inside the village. Officer, let me thank you for everyone inside the village. I'll carve all the heroes' names carefully. You don't need to be so polite. Seniors, you can now rest. The mission Last Wish is now completed. Rewards obtained, 100 fame points. Oath completed, blue grade necklace. Equipment attribute, all attributes +1. Equipment effect, health recovery speed plus 37%. Equipment skill, unwavering conviction, recover 15 points of mental attribute. Equipment evaluation, a blessed necklace. Thank you for blessing this, seniors. I'll wear this until the day all war ends. As for this fame reward, it's an item that can't be bought. It might be useful to me afterwards. I can maybe use it when I start training my own army. Speaking of military factions, Qin Yong might be a good option. After leaving the dungeon, he didn't ask me anything about the dungeon disappearing. He's also accepting all my requests. Looks like he's a guy who's trustable. Although I didn't like him, thinking back, I believe that he really doesn't know anything about the relic battlefield. I'll ask him more about the dungeon after I go back. I'll also request more things from him. Brother Yilin, you're calling me. I want to borrow 2 blue-grade swords from you. It's better if they have a CD reduction skill. Are you fine with that? Borrow? No, I don't mean that. What I'm saying is that I'll try my best to get them for you. You don't need to borrow them. Then thank you. Brother Yilin contacted me for help so soon. It looks like he trusts me more now. If father and grandfather know about this, they'll be happy. Qin Yong is quite straightforward. I obtained 3 free attribute points in the dungeon, not calculating in the attributes that the blue-grade equipment gives me. All my base attributes besides mental attribute are already at 26. I don't really want to sell my blue-grade items, and the items I currently have aren't worth much, so I don't have enough money to buy spirit fruits. After my skill refreshes and I get the blue-grade equipment from Qin Yong, I'll try to clear some high-grade dungeons and earn some money. When I'm promoted to 3rd grade, I have a chance to double all my attribute points. In my previous life, I hastily promoted to 3rd grade when all my attribute points were only at 20. This caused me to not have enough base attributes after promoting to 3rd grade. In this life, I'll increase all my attribute points to 31 before I advance to 3rd grade. The zombie horde will be attacking Tianfeng's safe zone by that time. The killing intent of a 3rd grade. Damn it, my ultimate is still in cooldown. I'll definitely be dead if the 3rd grade decides to attack. Who is it? Who wants to kill me? This is the inner city of the Zhenjiang safe zone, and aside from Qin Yong, no one knows me. Is it the Zhenjiang 3rd Order commander, from whom I stole the kill? Or did Qin Yong have a change of heart? Impossible. Qin Yong wants to recruit me. There's no reason for him to kill me. And the Zhenjiang commander doesn't even know it was me who stole the kill. Could it be Lin Lan from the Blood Wolf squad? Did she find me so quickly? With all my skills on cooldown, I can't rush forward to confirm. The immediate priority is how to escape. Should I activate the Thunderstrike boots and take a gamble? Calm down first. The fact that the other party is following me without making a move means they are still hesitant, which means they don't know my skills are on cooldown. Making a rash escape would only expose me, and they would certainly go for the kill. The best approach now is to pretend nothing is wrong, and see if I can find a place to hide. Yep, got it. In times like these, people who can still afford to go to a bar for a drink must be rich or powerful. I'll go in there and bluff my way through. Ugh, seriously? Is it just me? Or is this bar full of grumpy old dudes today? Miss, after this drink, shall we go home? Get lost. HM. She's young, but she's all about that edgy look, dyed hair, dramatic makeup, living it up at the clubs. She's probably going through a rebellious phase. Hi, handsome. Her earrings and rings are all blue-grade equipment. The 4 high or peak-level second-order individuals behind her are probably her guards. No one else here dares to provoke her, so she must have quite the background. Are you alone? Want to have a drink together? The third-order killing aura is still just outside. I'd love to, but I'm kinda broke right now. Haha, no problem, I'm loaded. Bartender. 2, not going home tonight, cocktails, put it on my tab. I'm sorry, but I have to use you to get away tonight. After all, without knowing my full abilities and with 4 high-level second-order guards, even a third-order would think twice. Little brother, do you have the courage to accompany big sister to a hotel tonight? Well, since you enjoy being the hunter so much, I'll pretend to be the prey for now. Brotherly, the young lady is about to leave with someone. Should we stop her? Are you crazy? Do you remember how she got us in trouble with the Lord before? So what do we do now? What else can we do? Follow her quickly. Just make sure nothing happens to her. The killing aura is following closely behind the guards. Still hasn't left? I have no choice but to go to the hotel with her and see what happens. Yin Yuqing. No wonder. She's the daughter of Yin Liijun, the commander of Safe Zone 317 and president of the Starshine Trading Company. One night stay at this kind of hotel costs as much as what a regular person earns in half a year. In my previous life, back when I was just a desperate refugee, I worked in the Starshine Trading Company's guard team, cleaning up zombies. Technically, your dad's still my boss. Don't mention that freaking old geezer. He's the worst. Hug me. Sigh. It's obvious she had a fight with her daddy and is doing all this tonight to annoy him. How childish. Time to give her a little scare, get her back in line. Are you serious? Well, in that case, I'm not going to go easy on you. Hey, I'm going to take a shower first. Puffed as expected, the funniest prey. Always acts as the hunter. She's all bark and no bite. I doubt she's coming out of that bathroom anytime soon. The third-order killing aura is right downstairs, and that figure looks suspicious. But judging by the build, it doesn't look like a woman. Could it be someone other than Lin Lan? Then who could it be? Thinking back, even after 2 lifetimes, I still don't have answers about that time I blacked out before the awakening evaluation. A total stranger offing themselves out of guilt? Something's not adding up. But if it was the person behind that incident trying to kill me, they could have just poisoned me back then. Why go to such lengths? Come to think of it, Lin Lan was severely injured last time. She should still be recovering. But it's possible that she has connections with other hunting teams and hired another third order to kill me. No matter who it is, I need to find a way to shake off the tracker and get out of here. Leave Fuguwei. Give me a set of disguise gear as soon as possible. It has to be incredibly realistic. Something that'll make me completely unrecognizable. Yes, master. HM. That fast. Your young lady is drunk. Make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. Disguise gear equip. The third order didn't follow me. Seems like the disguise worked perfectly. That was a close call. Now I need to level up to third order as soon as possible, or I won't be able to handle all the enemies, both obvious and hidden. As for Yin Yuqing, I hope she takes care of herself. I don't take advantage of others, so don't put yourself in a dangerous situation. Thanks for tonight. 2 days later. Chen Yong. As expected of a well-connected military kid. He got me the 2 pieces of equipment in no time. Blazing Flame Longsword. Yuchang Shortsword. Both top-tier blue equipment. Translator's note. Yuchang is a famous sword from ancient China. Blazing Flame Enchantment. Consumes 270 spiritual energy points per second. The blade's temperature can reach up to 2,000 degrees. Yuchong Enchantment. Consumes 240 spiritual energy points per second. The sharpness of the blade is comparable to a laser. With my spiritual energy reserves, it's enough to handle a small-scale battle. These two swords, plus the Thunderstrike boot's lightning speed, the Bloodspirit armor's shield, the Crippling armor's leg blade, the Oath necklace's resilience. And with my 3 ultimate skills off cooldown, I can barely disguise myself as a third order and enter the high-level dungeon, Gate of Hell. Gate of Hell is an underground dungeon. Each floor down, you'll face zombie or mutant attacks. Every 7th floor, there's a special mutant that serves as an elite monster. The final floor will have a peak third-order mutant to confront. In addition to the abundant mutant rewards, there's also spiritual energy crystal material that's unlike other dungeons. If I'm lucky enough to find a big piece, it would be worth more than any blue-grade equipment. Do you want to enter the Gate of Hell dungeon? Current minimum entry level, 2nd order intermediate. Dungeon difficulty, extremely high. Recommended to team up with 3rd order before proceeding. Entering Gate of Hell. Current number of participants, 40. My success in maxing out my 2nd order stats depends on this trip. There are so many spirit crystals here. That's right. One small chunk of spirit crystal is worth 8,000 credits. If you can bring back a few blocks of them, you'll be set for the rest of your life. Stop digging. All spirit crystals inside the Hell's Gate can only be obtained from killing monsters. Even if you dug it, you can't take it outside. There are 40 Awakeners this time. The military alone has 21 people. Let's stop wasting time. The dungeon will be led by the military. You're all lucky to be here right now. My name's Wang Yongpin, the 7th Army Group's colonel, a 3rd-grade Awakener. There are 18 tunnels around us. All of them are filled with zombies. If we survive, we'll obtain rewards. Every team will have 3 people going into different tunnels to maximize the rewards. Having more people in a team will reduce the rewards obtained. We'll gather at the tunnel of the 7th floor, then we'll fight against the elite mutant together. Among the 21 military personnel, there are 4 3rd grades and 10 high-tier 2nd grades. Thus, you can form a team of 2 and follow one of the military's Awakeners and move together. That's great. We're in luck this time. But to be clear, if you choose to follow one of our 3rd-grade Awakeners, you'll have to give 70% of your rewards to us. If you chose a 2nd-grade Awakener, you'll then have to give us 50%. Of course, we'll do our best to ensure your survival. 3rd-grade Awakeners step forward. 2nd-grade Awakeners step forward. The rest stand back. Roger that, Colonel. You can now start choosing. Following the military is good, but they're asking for too much. I came to this dungeon in the first place to obtain the rewards here. But from the looks of the 3rd-grade Awakeners, following them is indeed safer. I'm Yun Ming, a 1st-tier 3rd grade. I'm from the Demon Hunting Corporation. I'll only take 50% of what you earn, and only high-tier 2nd grades are allowed. I didn't think there would be other civilian 3rd-grade Awakeners here. And he's even from the famous non-governmental Demon Hunting Corp. Huang Kai, 1st-tier 3rd grade. I'll also only take 50% of what you earn, and only high-tier 2nd grades are allowed. Huang Kai? This presence of his, have I met him somewhere? Yilin. Killing intent. Could he be the mysterious 3rd grade following me 2 days ago? The cultivation groups wouldn't come to this type of dungeon where there are a lot of 3rd-grade Awakeners. He's here alone. I guess this is just a coincidence. It's too late for me to disguise myself now, but I have all my ultimates ready. It's great that I meet him here now. I'll have to find a chance to kill him later. Lin Feng, although I lost you 2 days ago, you're now in front of me. From what I've heard, he has a powerful skill. I'll have to wait until he uses his ultimate before I try to kill him. Yi Lin, 1st-tier, grade 3. I'll take 40%, and there are no grade restrictions. He has no medals and the presence that a 3rd grade gives out. He looks too ordinary to be a 3rd grade. Although he takes less, it's not completely safe going with him. Yi Lin, are you really a 3rd grade? Huh, I don't believe you. Impersonating a 3rd grade in this dungeon will only lead to death. Colonel, Your detection skill level is the highest here. Can you detect how strong Yilin is? I can't sense it yet, but looking at the blue-grade equipment he's wearing, he's probably a 3rd grade. Besides, what he said isn't wrong. Only a fool would pretend to be a 3rd grade. The dungeon starts in 1 minute. Please be prepared. The mission's starting soon. Everyone, hurry up and find yourself a team. Sir Huang Kai, please let us follow you. Yun Ming, I would like to follow you. Colonel, no one's picking me? Haha, what 3rd grade awakener? No one believes you. You now must either follow the military's 2nd grade awakeners, or bring those 2 trashes along with you. Yilin, my name's Lin Ku. I'm a ranged mage. Can I form a team with you? My name's Zhang Wan, a mentalist. All right, you 2 will follow me. Thank you, Yilin. Now that all teams are formed, each team choose your own tunnel to enter. Come, let's go into Tunnel 18. Tell me about both of your skills first. I'm a mage. I can use my skills 3 times, but they're all skills I learned when I was a 1st grade, so their powers are weak. Although I'm a mentalist, I have a spirit Gatling gun. I can deal with 1st grade mutants without a problem. You too, sorry. Sai, we're not supposed to be here anyways, if it wasn't for a living. Our team isn't weak. Rest assured, since I'll be receiving a fee from you, I'll ensure you'll both go out alive. Mr. Yilin. They're coming. Get ready. There are 273 zombies and 2 grade 1 mutants. How did you know exactly how many zombies are there? This might be the capability that a 3rd grade has. It's simple at first. I'll need to reserve as much spiritual energy as possible. I'll try to not use any ultimate or equipment skill before I reach the 7th floor. Whoa, he's agile. Why do I feel like he's not using any spirit power to fight those zombies? 1st floor completed. Please enter the 2nd floor. It has already ended. We didn't even have a chance to fight. Killed a 1st grade mutant, or worm. Obtained 170 pieces of spirit crystal. Killed a 1st grade mutant, dual-headed wolf. Obtained 210 pieces of spirit crystal. Mission completion reward. 100 pieces of spirit crystal is rewarded to all team members. We did nothing, and we can get 60 pieces of spirit crystal. It looks like it's not only a good decision to come here, but we also even chose the right person to follow. A piece of spirit crystal is worth 10 credits. I've obtained 4,800 credits alone, and on top of that, the commissions. 7th floor. We've already been waiting here for 5 minutes. Why is this Yilin not here yet? He's no 3rd grade. I've said that he's a fake. That's not possible. Even high-tier 2nd grade awakeners are already here. Looks like this brat can't even deal with 1st grade mutants without using his ultimate skill. When it comes to dealing with high-tier 2nd grade mutants, haha, he'll be killed either by me or the mutant's hands. We're here. Now all of us are here. To clear the 7th floor, we'll need to kill at least 5 high-tier 2nd grade mutants. To maximize the reward, 7 3rd grade awakeners can fight 1 mutant, and the others can form a group and fight 1. Those who think it's difficult can seek help from us. You just need to share your rewards. Thanks, but I don't think we'll need your help. In the previous floors, Yilin was indeed quick. But when he was fighting against the crystal ant on the 6th floor, he was clearly struggling. Although he's agile, his attacks are weak. Indeed, he might just be reserving his strength. We'll have to trust Yilin. 8 high-tier 2nd grade mutants are awakened. Get ready for combat. All the monsters are going in a line. If I accidentally kill all monsters before others even take a move, it's fine, right? Yilin, I'll find a way to kill you after I deal with this mutant. If I do that, I won't be able to kill Huang Kai. But to avoid any misunderstanding with the military, I can only let him go now. Whoa, Yilin wiped them all out in one shot. No way. Not even an average 3rd order could take down one of those things with a single attack. Damn, Linlon only mentioned that his ultimate move was strong, but she didn't say it was that strong. Good heavens, is that Lord Yilin's true power? I knew it. He was totally holding back before. This haul should be worth about 50,000 to 60,000 credits. Peak 2nd order mutant, multi-headed blood corpse, slain. Rewards, 680 spirit crystals. Peak 2nd order mutant, Giant rotting zombie, slain. Rewards, 720 spirit crystals. Rewards. All members received 150 spirit crystals as a reward. Brother Zhang, tell me I'm not dreaming. Did we just hit the jackpot? No kidding. We just earned 900 credits for doing nothing. That's more than what we earn in half a year. Lord Yilin, you were seriously holding out on us. That was impressive. Sorry, everyone. I didn't gauge the power of my move properly. It just happened. Just happened? Come on. You obliterated everything, leaving nothing for the rest of us. I don't care how strong you are. There's something called fair play, especially in front of the military. This Huang Kai, he's intentionally trying to stir up trouble. Is he using the military to test me? His ultimate's spent, so he's feeling insecure about those third orders. Let's see if we can push his buttons a little. Everyone, relax. We can still trigger more monsters in this area since there's no forced clear condition, which means there are more peak second-order creatures for everyone. Let's just pretend that last one never happened. Activate another wave of monsters, and I promise I won't interfere. How dare you talk down to us like that? You think you're better than everyone else? Or are you trying to disrespect Colonel Wang Yangping with that attitude of yours? Silence. Infighting is the last thing we need in a group raid. It's a good thing we have such a strong ally. Besides, Yilin is right. We'll just activate another wave. If Colonel Wang says so. But if we don't get compensated for that last wave, I'm afraid Yilin will have to take on another second order by himself. The extra clearing rewards should serve as compensation for everyone. To keep everyone satisfied, Lord Yilin, you wouldn't mind taking on another one, would you? Given the inconsistency between his earlier performance and now, it wouldn't hurt to observe more of his combat. Sure, I don't mind. That bastard, Huang Kai, he couldn't turn the team against me, so now he wants to use a peak second order to force my hand and exhaust my trump cards. I need to save my Sword Tempest skill for the third orders on the 14th floor and keep my Dimensional Slash for emergencies. Final wave activated. 8 peak second order mutants. Prepare for battle. Alright then, I'll rely on my fighting skills and equipment enchantments this time. Taking down one monster shouldn't be too hard, and maybe I can even bait Huang Kai into making a mistake. Oh great, a large-scale, defense-type mutant. The optimal strategy now is to hit and run until I wear it down. No good. My strength output is still too low. One strike barely broke through its defenses and didn't do any real damage. I knew it. He's nothing without his ultimate move. Once I'm done with this beast, you're next, Yilin. Blazing Flame Enchantment. Yuchong Enchantment. Damn it, this crocodile's hide is really thick. Even with enchanted blue gear, I can't slice its leg in one blow. Is Lord Yilin in trouble? Spiritual Gatling Gun. I spikes. Turns around. Our skills aren't doing anything to it. This is it. We're done for. Get back. I can handle this alone. Even though I can't kill it with one strike after enchanting, the damage is definitely much higher than before. I'll keep hitting and running until I can wear it down eventually. Zombie Slicing Sacred Slash. Heaven Splitting Axe. Golden Jar Hammer. All the other third orders have finished off their targets, but Lord Yilin is still stuck in that drawn-out battle. Yeah, Lord Yilin's fighting style is so odd. He managed to one-shot 8 monsters earlier. So why does he seem to struggle against just one now? Why is his damage output so low? If not for his enchanted blue gear, he'd probably be a peak second order at best. This makes 0 sense. Now that everyone else is finished, Huang Kai is probably about to make his move. I need to be on guard. Yilin, don't push yourself. I'm coming to help. Here he comes. Wanna kill me, and take that monster kill as a bonus. Huh? Too bad for you. I'm almost done. Not gonna happen. Full enchantments. Activate. Thunderstrike boots. Lightning dash. Blazing flame. Yuchong. Gut ripper thrust. Golden jar hammer. Bloodsow armor defense. Crippling armor's leg blade. Ugh. Well, Huangkai. Looks like Yi Lin doesn't need your help after all. Humph. That's Lin Lan's goddamn gear he's wearing. There's no way his spiritual energy can handle it for long. He'll be bailing out of this dungeon any minute now. I have to take him out before then. Looks like you won't be happy unless we have a falling out today, Lord Huangkai. Huangkai. Yi Lin already took care of the monster. Don't get greedy. Stay out of this, Colonel Wang. This is a personal matter between me and him. I have no idea what you are on about, but since it's personal, how about we settle it on the 14th floor? No need to waste everyone's time here. What? You're not planning to just waltz out of here? You've already blown through your best moves. Relying on enchanted gear to get you through the next round is suicide. Is he stupid? Or does he have more up his sleeve? Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere until the 14th floor. Very well. We'll settle this on the 14th floor, if you can make it there alive. All right, that's enough. Everyone, choose a tunnel and let's move on to the next floor. Yes, Colonel Wang. Tunnel No. 9, 10th floor. Damn it. It's been nothing but those ambush-loving claw fiends ever since the 8th floor. They're everywhere. Stay close, or don't blame me if you die. Yes, Lord Huangkai. Aya. Holy crap. Damn it. Another claw fiend. Dodges. Behind you, sir. Crap. Spirit bullets. Rapid fire. Damn it. That thing almost took my eye out. That settles it. I'm taking 90% of the loot this time. If you don't like it, you can walk back yourself. What? Sir, with all due respect, if IT wasn't for me just now, wasn't that your last skill? And the other one is useless now. What can you do now but to rely on me? This is a complete betrayal. Sir, if I leave now, I'm as good as dead. But if I return empty-handed, enough with the nonsense. You want to live or you want money? Choose wisely. If there's no objection, hurry up and follow me. The next floor is just ahead. Only 2 floors left to go. This dungeon's a piece of cake. Focus and keep quiet. Watch out for the zombie ray above. Dodge. Tunnel No. 18, 12th floor. Turn left and then right. Stay close. Don't fall behind. Aya, help me. Sounds like the other tunnels are a mess, but we haven't run into anything yet. I know, right? Besides being a little out of breath, this is way easier than the first 7 floors. Maybe our tunnel just happens to have fewer beasts? Impossible. It has to be Yi Lin. He must be sensing their presence somehow. Avoiding them. Stops. What's wrong, Lord Yi Lin? Is there no way to avoid what's up ahead? Like, at 97 degrees, straight ahead. There's a ghoul clinging to the ceiling. We can't get around that one. In the second tunnel on the left, 16 meters in, there's a hemophage female hiding. And on the right, underground, there's a bone gnawer heading straight for US. No way. He's not sensing them. He can see right through everything. Oh my gosh. Does such an ability really exist? I'll charge in first and take out that ghoul. You two follow me in 3 seconds. Then I'll lure the bone gnawer away. We'll regroup at the third fork on the right in 30 seconds. Dual sword enchantments. Go, go, go. Move. No matter what you hear, don't look back. Yes, Lord Yilin. 14th floor, rendezvous point. Where are your team leaders? They're all dead. Who would have thought those low-level monster ambushes would be more dangerous than fighting the high-level ones? I had to burn through a ton of skills just to make it out with this one agile class. This is bad. The higher UPS want a ton of spirit crystals, but IT doesn't look like we'll be getting them. If we can't get them ourselves, we might have to resort to buying them from other third orders. Look, Yunming and Huang Kai are back. Yunming managed to bring someone with him. Huang Kai looks pretty roughed up. This damn dungeon. Where did all those rot worms even come from? Now we're just waiting on Yi Lin's group. If he can bring some people out, we might still make up the numbers. But his combat ability is really questionable. Questionable my ass. Now that we're here, I'll be straight. That guy's a fake. Just some punk pretending to be a third order by relying on fancy gear. That earlier monster slaying was just a one-time ultimate move. Nothing more. I bet they've long since been wiped out. I'll bet my face on it. Oh, well, then, IT looks like you're about to lose that ugly mug face of yours. Yilin, you're still alive? Not only is he not dead, but he also has no injuries. How is that possible? Didn't you get attacked? Yilin helped us avoid most mutants. Why do you all look so defeated? Didn't you all avoid them? About that. Who was the one that bet his face on my team's elimination? Why, you must have been inside this dungeon a lot of times before. Remembering the route is cheating. That is impossible. Since its generation, the Hell Dungeon's landscape has always been randomly generated each time. He definitely has some special evasion skill. If I can make him join the military, he'll bring a lot of value for us. He's not cheating. Then Yi Lin's strength is completely different from what Lin Feng describes. I can't make hasty decisions right now. I'll observe him more later when the third-grade mutants come out. Brother Huang, are you going back on your words? Yi Lin, we're going to fight the third-grade mutant later. Why don't we focus on it first? Since Colonel Wong said so, I'll listen to your orders for now. There are 2 first-tier third-grade mutants in this floor. The military is going to fight one. The rest of you are going to fight the second one. Once we're done, we'll exit the dungeon. I don't agree with the teaming. The military has 4 third-grade awakeners and 6 high-tier second-grade awakeners. Our team only has 3 third-grade awakeners, and one of them might even be a fake. And there are 2 useless second grades and 5. Huang Kai, the fake third grade you said once killed 8 second-grade mutants in one move. Putting that aside, if you really can't defeat it, we can still help you. It's just the commission. Colonel Wong, we have no problem on our side. Rather, if you need my help on your side, you can call me anytime. He's that confident? He indeed is still hiding a trump card. Yi Lin's real strength is so hard to grasp. All right then. It's 2 grave diggers. Yi Lin, are you going to make a move now? I'm here. Dual swords enchant. Spirit energy battle axe. Thunder boots. Flash. Brother Huang, give way. F***CK. Yi Lin, you're trying to die? SH**T. Ugh. Brother Huang, are you okay? Bastard. You did it on purpose. Brother Huang, I'll protect you. The 2 mutants are 200 meters apart. If I can get them within 100 meters together, I can kill them both at the same time. Yi Lin, focus on the mutant first. I can't hold it back alone. All second-grade awakeners go support Yun Ming. Leave it to us. Brother Huang, and I can hold it down. F asterisk CK. You sent all the second grades back. We have no supports here. How can we fight it? If you can hold it for 3 seconds, I can kill it. I believe in you for this time. Once the mutant is dead, I'll fight you again. He indeed is still hiding something. I'll have to wait until he uses up all his skills. I resisted it. It's your turn. 50 meters more. Block it one more time. Yilin. Colonel Wong. Watch your back. We're failing on our side. What? Ugh. Everyone, stand back. I'm going to release my ultimate skill. Run now. I'll lie to them first. It's better to get the 2 mutants closer. It's totally different from before when he killed all those mutants. This is not an ultimate skill. The 2 mutants together with Huang Kai in the middle. Now's the time. Sword burst storm. This power. It's horrifying. Even if he steals both kills from US, we can't say anything. Since he could have killed all of US in that hit just now. Looking at it now, he's not just a 3rd grade. He might possibly be a mid-tier 3rd grade or even a high tier. 1st tier 3rd grades like US can't compare to him. Brother Huang, didn't I tell you to dodge? Why are you still here? You died for me. Rest assured, I will take care of all this equipment of yours. System. Round cleared. All members reward. 300 spirit crystal pieces. Personal reward will be calculated based on contribution. You can now choose to continue or exit. Mr. Yilin. Mid-tier grade 3 mutants will appear if we continue. The military will now exit the dungeon. But with your abilities. I'm also tired right now. Let's all exit the dungeon. I only have dimensional slash left. I still need to save it for emergency. Alright then, let's gather around. Before we exit, I have something to discuss with all of you. The military wants to buy all spirit crystals from you. The market price for spirit crystal is 10 credits per piece. The military is willing to buy 1 piece for 11 credits. That's great. We're earning extra. I have no issue. I'll be selling all of it anyways. Those who agree can come trade with US. After that you can exit the dungeon. What about you, Sir Yilin? You have the most spirit crystals here. The military now needs them. How about you tell me why the military wants so many spirit crystals first? We need massive amount of spirit crystals to initiate the seed project, helping low-grade awakeners level up. We bought all spirit crystals on the market, but it's still far from enough. Although spirit crystals can indeed increase an awakener's strength, its consumption and effectiveness aren't proportional. A 1st-tier 1st grade needs 10,000 spirit crystals to level up to mid-tier. To reach high-tier 2nd grade, you'll need to spend at least millions of credits. Sir Yilin? The military is spending so much just for the seed project. Hold on, let me think about it. I have a total of 27,000 spirit crystal pieces. How about rounding up to 300,000 credits for all of them? Alright, I would have rounded them up even if you didn't say so. Also, are you interested in clearing this dungeon a few more times? Nope. Entering the dungeon multiple times with the same people will decrease the rewards earned. It's unnecessary. Sir Yilin, if you're willing to bring different people to clear this dungeon multiple times, you'll catch the attention of General Tang. To be honest with you, we're collecting all these spirit crystals just for General Tang's 2nd son. He's now entered the 3rd sequence. He'll become a 3rd grade awakener someday, in my opinion. 1st sequence, SS class strength and agility dual class. 2nd sequence, S-class strength and agility dual class. 3rd sequence, S-class rigid dual class. He might even break through the 4th grade barrier. Shut up. Scram off immediately after the trade ends. I thought that I'm earning money fast enough, but when compared to the resources the military provides, what I'm earning is nothing. Those benefiting from the seed project will have an unstable power. Once they're on the real battlefield, they can't perform well. The military is wasting resources doing that. I thought that I had enough resources in my previous life, but thinking about it now, all the resources have been depleted back then. Compared to the resources still present now, how much I used back then can be considered dust on a giant mountain. Now the first, third sequence nobody is using more resources than me. This is ridiculous. I have to level up all my attributes to maximum and participate in the third grade test as fast as possible. When that time comes, I can enter the first sequence, and I'll have enough power to change the current situation. Now that all my attributes are at 26 except for willpower, the higher my attributes are, the more spirit fruit I need to eat to increase them. System, strength, 26, agility, 26, constitution, 26, willpower, 31. I'll eat them all up first. I wonder if these are enough. System, strength +1, agility +1, constitution +1. Strength +1, agility +1, constitution +1. Strength +1, agility. Damn it, I'm full. Burp. Last one. I'm almost at 30 points. I must continue eating. System, constitution +1. All attribute points are at maximum. Starting gacha for one time. I can gacha once when I have maximum attribute points. Then I start pulling. I hope that I can pull one epic equipment set, or an epic grade sword type weapon. Then my strength will be doubled. System, obtained epic grade equipment. Ring of serendipity. I didn't get an equipment, just a ring. That's fine with me. Ring type equipment are rare too. Ring of serendipity? Is it related to willpower? System, ring of serendipity, epic grade, accessory. Equipment attributes, none. Equipment characteristics, storage. Storage space. Obtain a 100 by 100 by 100 cubic meters storage space. Can't store living things. A storage ring. Although it has no attributes, being able to store 1 million cubic meters of storage is still impressive. That means that I can bring along hundreds of nuclear warheads anywhere with me inside this ring. System, equipment skill, willpower conversion. You can convert willpower attributes to other attributes. Time limit, 3 seconds. Second grade conversion limit, 5 points. Third grade conversion limit, 10 points. Fourth grade conversion limit, 20 points. Fifth grade conversion limit, 100 points. Willpower conversion. This ability is too overpowered. I'm right now at high tier second grade. That means that I can convert willpower to any attribute I want during combat. Hold on. There's 5th grade above 3rd and 4th grade. 5th grade. Could that be the limit of a human being? Or could there be 5th grade mutants besides 4th grade? System, item evaluation, World of Serendipity exclusive equipment. The equipper will obtain adventurer's privileges when entering the World of Serendipity. Caution, this privilege is SS class. Use it with caution. What is the World of Serendipity? I have never heard about it, even at the last moment humans went extinct in my previous life. Could it be a world where 5th grade mutants exist? This ring might be related to a mysterious future. I can't sell it. Li Fu Goe, sell the war hammer, golden shield, and all the other enhancement items. Buy spirit fruits using the credits earned. Alright, master. System, note. Normal spirit fruits can't level up attribute points above 30. Reminder, if you want to continue leveling attribute points above 30, you'll need to buy high-grade spirit fruits. Li Fu Goe, buy high-grade spirit fruits using all the credits earned from selling the items. Yes, master. I'm so close to reaching the maximum 31 attribute point for second grade. Tianfeng Safe Zone Zombie Horde will be coming in 2 days. My ultimate skills should have refreshed by then. I'll level up all my attributes to maximum today. Then I'll be able to intimidate everyone when the horde comes. After that, I'll request to participate in a 3rd grade test. I'm sure no one will be able to reject me by then. Master, I can't find any high-grade spirit fruits on the market. What? I heard that they all got bought by the military. Should I contact Chen Yong now? Sir Yi Lin, I'm Chen Yong. Do you still remember me? Of course. This kid, he called me just as I thought about him. Does he have telepathic abilities? Tianqing Merchant Group just discovered a supernatural dungeon forming. They wanted me to lead a team to clear it. So I wanted to invite you to go together. The risks are low, and the rewards are great. A supernatural dungeon just forming? Yes, Sir Yilin. This supernatural dungeon only has a borderline now. The mission system hasn't been formed. So, it's safer now to go there before it completes forming. If anything goes wrong, we only need to run outside the borderline. On top of that, an A-class supernatural dungeon usually contains a lot of spirit bodies. But this dungeon only has one at the moment. The rest of the spirit bodies are still forming. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Just tell me, what's the conditions? As long as you're willing to go with US this time. Even if we fail to clear the dungeon, I'll still give you 10,000 credits. If we succeeded, not only 70% of the profit will be yours. Tianqing Merchant Group will also pay you another 30,000 credits. Such generosity. I'm guessing that they want to make a clearing guide for future business. You're right, Sir Yilin. If you have other conditions, just tell me. You're indeed smart, except for the benefits you said. I'll also take 20% from what they earn afterwards. And also, some high-tier spirit fruits. Zhenjiang's zombie horde outbreak will start in 2 days. My ultimate skill is also in cooldown. I'll take advantage of this time to clear a dungeon like this that doesn't need physical-type skills. Sir Yilin, we're here. You must be Sir Yilin. I'm Tianqing Merchant Group Vice President's son, Wang Zheng. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, I've heard about you from Chunyou. Let me introduce you to some of my people. This is Feng He, a psychic and agile series awakener. He's a professional hired by me at a high price. The rest are my workers. I'm just a mere second grade. If we're talking about prices, I'm nothing compared to the great Sir Yilin. Haha, Sir Yilin, don't be offended. Brother Feng is a straightforward man, but he has experience in clearing supernatural dungeons. Now that our greeting is done, why don't we go inside and take a look? All right, up to you. Listen to my orders after we get inside. You must follow the instructions that I received from my system. Don't think that you'll be fine as a third grade. Don't blame me if you die inside. System instructions? Isn't this dungeon still forming? Aren't there no system missions? That's my ability. If I approach a clue, I'll receive some hints from the system. It's equivalent to the mission information. This type of talent is quite rare. It's like knowing everything about a mission, but you can choose to not take it. Looks like Chunyou and Wang Zheng made a lot of preparations for this dungeon. This place resides by a river. The villagers here sell water to the safe zone as a living. However, we found that the wheels of their pedicabs have been rusted. This means that they have not gone to the safe zone for a long time. Do you see that? They are not realizing that they should sell their water. It's like they're trapped inside an endless cycle. They keep taking water from the river and filling it into the full jar. Soldiers, where are you from? We're the military from Zhenjiang's safe zone. There are people reporting about the water here being polluted. I knew it. That woman dying inside the river will kill all of us. So, the river is indeed polluted, right? When did it happen? What caused it? Wait, I'm just guessing. The river here is very clean. If you don't explain everything now, we'll be forced to detain you. Sir, 7 days ago, Zhang Shui's death had nothing to do with us. She stole something and jumped into the river. There was a rainstorm that day. The water current was very fast, and she was washed away in a blink of an eye. Did she jump into the river after stealing something? Did you force her to do it? No, it really has nothing to do with us. It really isn't. If it has nothing to do with you, why are you backing up? Don't do anything yet. Although this guy looks normal, you can see that his hands have been inside the water for a long time. If there's really something wrong with him, we'll be on the passive side if we do something. I didn't think that you would react so fast. Relax. Where's the family of the dead? Bring us to them. If we really find nothing that has to do with you, we'll not cause any trouble for you. All right then. That's the house. There's only her mother and daughter, Li Ro, left. Her house is too cold. I can only bring you to this point. Tisk, it's cold. Why does it feel like winter in here? Looks like there's really something wrong with this house. Why are there so many water jars and water stains? F***CK. Relax. According to my feeling, she's just affected by the dungeon, but she hasn't been converted into a spirit body yet. Who are you? Granny, we're here to investigate your daughter drowning herself. Did someone force her to do it? If that's true, we'll help you uphold justice. My daughter is inside the water. You must help me find her. Inside the water. You must help me find her. Must help me find her. Sir Yi-Lin, looks like she's completely lost. We can't get anything out of her. Granny, where is your granddaughter then? My granddaughter. She's taking water from the river. She'll be back at night. Did you receive any hints from your system? Not yet. My ability only activates when I'm near key clues. I speculate that her daughter, Li Ro, must be the key to this. Then should we go to the river and find her? Why? What I'm trying to say is that it's turning dark soon. Why don't we just wait here? This Fong, he seems to be hiding something. Drowning, a missing body, mother, daughter, taking water. Are these people taking water out of the river because her ghost is affecting them to find her body inside the river? Li Ro, you're back? What a strong stench of blood. The water bucket she's holding. Psychic probe, full activation. That's a human tongue. Who are you all? System, don't anger her. We're the military investigation group from Zhenjiang Safe Zone. Someone reported that your mother has gone missing. She's not missing. She got killed by the people inside the village. They spread rumors about my mother and caused her death. I see. We feel very sorry for you. Do you know who caused your mother's death? We can help you catch them. Of course, I recorded all their names. All right, we'll go find your mother first. Then we'll go catch these people, okay? Mother is already home. You don't need to go find her. You can go catch them now. Huh, no need to find her? Isn't her corpse washed away by the river? Then what does she mean by came back home? Are you hesitating? Are you lying about helping me just now? Fong, he said that I can't anger her, but catching the people right now is too much of a rush. Of course not. We just need to do some paperwork on catching those people. I assure you that we'll catch them tomorrow morning. All right then. If you lie to me, I'll kill you all. We'll stay inside this abandoned house tonight. Chen Yong and Wang Zheng sleep together while the others split up. All right. Why are we splitting up in this condition? At night, the ghost will usually pick either the strongest one or the weakest one to attack. We'll need to fight it once to get more clues. Oh, I see. So you hire me to be a lure? Sir Yi-Lin, you're mistaken. That's right, Sir Yi-Lin. We hired you because you were strong. I'm getting paid anyways, it's nothing big. I'll do my part. Thank you for understanding. It's not too late to say this tomorrow if you survive the night. According to the current clues, we can speculate that Zhang Shui converted into a ghost after getting killed by the villagers. But since she's still in the early stages, her ability can only affect the villagers and her daughter to get her revenge. So right now, we'll only do two things to settle this event. First, we need to find Zhang Shui's corpse. I'll go investigate Li Ro's house again tonight. If I find nothing there, Yining can go search for it in the river. Second, we need to help them get their revenge. After we find the corpse, we'll catch those people and leave them to Li Ro. Isn't this too simple? It doesn't feel like the difficulty of an A-class dungeon. Simple. You forgot that the dungeon is still forming. All the key clues are on the surface. After the dungeon completes forming, we'll not even know that Zhang Shui is the first victim. The other villagers could have also converted into ghosts. Gasp. If we enter the dungeon at that time. Huff. Luckily, we came here early. Although Fong He's speculation makes some sense, I still feel that something is off. He hid some information when we were at the river. Just now, he even told me to go search for the corpse at the river. On top of his intention to pick on me just now, he clearly wants me dead. It must have something to do with money. With that being said, the river might be more dangerous. He'll go to Li Ro's house alone tonight. There might be something good there. Makes sense. If I didn't die and he didn't go take the item in advance, that item will naturally be mine. Thinking of it this way now, it's much simpler. Now speaking about Li Ro, her expression just now doesn't look like she's just being affected. And that tongue inside the bucket. Even if a little girl like her wants to take revenge, she can't possibly kill a person. It's here. That's fine with me. Let me take a close look at who you are. Psychic power, full power. Show yourself. You're Zhang Shui. The grudge beads that I obtained inside the last supernatural dungeon finally have a use. Psychic power infusion into the grudge beads. System, grudge beads characteristics. Increase 25% psychic attack power. Special effect, you can passively block a fatal attack from a supernatural being. The item will be destroyed after the effect is triggered. Sword form slash. Where do you think you're going? F. How could this be? Don't come here. Huh. Chen Fong and Fong He's house at the same time. Who was screaming just now? Sir Yilin? What happened? The ghost came to me just now. Chen Fong and Fong, he could have been killed at the same time. Killed at the same time? Then the ghost's killing ability is not as weak as Fong He said. Could it be that the ghost became stronger after we entered? Chen Fong is the weakest, so it's reasonable that he got killed, but how did Fong He die? There might be flaws to our previous guesses. Now this place is very dangerous. Why don't you exit the borderline first? I'll stay here and continue investigating. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. Thank you for your help, Sir Yilin. We'll be leaving now. But, Sir Yilin, I have a life-saving item with me. Don't worry about me. The grudge bead can only protect me once. I need to be more careful. Psychic sense. Expand. Chen Fong left only one leg behind. Did he get mind-controlled by the ghost and got eaten? From the time Chen Fong screamed to the time he got eaten must have taken some time. Then the ghost couldn't possibly have gone to kill Fong He at the same time. Fong He's dead body hasn't been eaten yet. There might not only be one ghost here. That iron shovel? Was Fong He trying to dig something out of the yard? Then he got attacked? The key clue might just be under the ground. Psychic sense, penetrate. What's that? A white shirt ghost's corpse. Hold on. She has 6 fingers. 6 fingers are hereditary, but Li Ro doesn't have 6 fingers. This means that she's not Zhang Shui. Then who is she? Damn it. Did she notice me? Her eyes. Could it be the blue-grade item Fong He was trying to obtain? Grudge beads. Psychic power infusion. Web. Her true body is much stronger than her spirit body. The grudge bead's ultimate skill got activated. I must escape from this place fast. Lightning boots. Huff, that was close. Although I ran in a different direction from Chen Yong, I still managed to get out. The white-clothed female corpse is not Zhang Shui. It's possible that it got washed up here by the rainstorm. Then the real Zhang Shui might still be somewhere downstream. She might even still be alive. I must go search the downstream before the sun rises. Yilin hasn't come out yet? We can't contact him because of the barrier's interference. Why don't we go inside to look for him? Boss, we didn't find him. There's no sign of Yilin being here. There's nothing inside Li Ro's house, too. He's missing? How's that possible? Uncles, didn't you say that you would help me catch them all this morning? Why aren't you taking any action yet? We're going now. Bring all of them to the river. I'll torture them there. Let's go. Our only clue left is to help her take her revenge. Let's help her complete this first. Fong He is dead and Yilin is missing. We have no other better option. Zhang Shui died on her own will. It really has nothing to do with us. We're wronged. We didn't cause her mother's death. You're the military. You can't be this unreasonable. It's all your fault. You forced my mother to death. Die. You. Not only will I kill you all, I'll also cut off your tongues. Hee. Who's next? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spread any rumors. I'm apologizing. Xiaoro. I'm Uncle Zhang. I really didn't say anything. It's you. You spread rumors about my mother after she refused you. Gasp. Can this be done by a 10-year-old girl? I hope that everything will be over once she's done killing them. Uncle, they're not dead yet. Can you help me throw them into the river? Erg. Okay. Ro, did you have your revenge? And about your mother's body, if you need help. Yes, but you won't need to worry about anything else now, because my mother is here. She said that you're all dying too. What? Save me. *T. Run. Arg. Her energy's too strong. We can't escape. Brother Wong, even if I commit suicide, I won't die in that horrible and disgusting way. Qinyong. Sir Yilin. Great. Ro, look who this is. Who is she carrying in her arms? Mom. Xiaoro. Mother. Mother, you're not dead? It's me who's dead. Xiaoro, it's all Mother's fault. Zhang Shui is not dead. Then, who's the white-clothed female ghost? Li Ro's dead? So Li Ro's a ghost too? What the hell is going on? It's a long story. Let's back up first. This place is still dangerous. Mother. Huff. Li Ro has finally awakened. We're much safer now. Xiao. Ro. Mother. It was raining heavily that day. Zhang Shui accidentally fell into the water, but she was saved downstream. Li Ro, in search of her mother, drowned inside the river and turned into a ghost unknowingly. Because her grudge for revenge is so deep, it's starting to affect the villagers. After Li Ro discovered the white-clothed corpse inside the river, she thought that it was her mother. That was roughly what had happened. The only solution to all of this is to make them realize the truth and kill each other. That means that the villagers we caught before were really wronged. There are two ghosts. That's why Fong He and Chun Fong got killed at the same time. System, Ghost Eye, Blue Grade Item. Item Effect. Gain information and hints from the system on the things in vision. This effect is a bit similar to Fong He's ability. I assume that it enhances Fong He's ability. That's why he was risking his life to get it. It's all thanks to Yi Lin that we survived. The 10,000 credits that were originally given to Fong, he will be given to you. Thanks for that. I earned about 70,000 credits this time. It's a lot. But the more important matter is to get a high-grade spirit fruit. Speaking of which, the high-grade spirit fruit I wanted, did you find it? Sorry, Sir Yi Lin. You might need to wait for a while for the high-grade spirit fruit. Why? To be honest with you, all high-grade spirit fruits in the market have been bought up by the military. It's said to be used for the seed project. It's the seed project again. It looks like I won't get it unless I act. Qinyong, Wang Zheng. I'll take you two to watch a great show in Tianfeng tonight. It's better if you bring your parents along. A show? That's right. The show on the zombie horde outbreak. Safe zone number 119. Uncle Zhang, why isn't my father here? Commander Chun has something urgent to attend to. He told me to come here in his stead. Zhang Tao. All right, if you can represent father, I think Yilin won't mind it. Let's go pick up Wang Zheng and the others to Tianfeng. Tianqing Merchant Association headquarters. Father, what are you doing? I'm giving you enough respect by promising to go meet that Yilin in Tianfeng. Who would have thought that you'd dare to take the spirit fruits that were supposed to be given to the military inside the capital city? It's lucky that I found out earlier, otherwise both of us would have suffered the consequences. Father, Sir Yilin saved my life, but I didn't fulfill what I promised him. The military ordered so many spirit fruits from different merchant groups. Just a few missing won't make a difference. Shut up. You don't understand anything. Son, you don't understand the situation. Putting aside my position inside the association, there's the president above me. Even if there isn't anyone above me, we can't risk pleasing an unknown person by angering the military. Although Yi Lin saved you inside the dungeon, he was hired by you to do that. Besides, it's not that we're not giving it to him. It's just a matter of time. All right, Qinyong is here. I'll go with you to Tianfeng first, and we'll talk about this again after I've seen Yi Lin. If he's as strong as you said, I'll reconsider the spirit fruit. Really? Don't lie to me. Tianfeng safe zone. Commander Xiao, The zombie horde will be attacking tonight. Please prepare everything as soon as possible. Yining. 1 week ago, Yining sent me the same message. Although I did prepare just in case, I've seen nothing happen inside the old city area. He sent another message today. He even gave us such a precise time. I wonder. Commander Xiao, the zombie hordes inside the old city area are moving. They've breached the seal and are rushing towards the safe zone. There are a lot of Tier 1 and 2 mutants among them. We haven't spotted any third-grade mutants yet. Yining was right. Hurry up. All personnel on guard. Activate the defense. A zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city, please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. Place a landmine every 15 meters. Place them in a triangle formation. Make sure that the explosion will make a hole inside the zombie horde for our awakeners to go in and kill them. Fill the trench with oil. Hurry up. Faster. Tianfeng is not that easy to defend. Master, from what I'm seeing, they're well prepared. Although they're using everything they can use, this is still too weak to deal with mutants. The entire safe zone has only around 2,000 awakeners. 1,000 are on the backlands, and only 600 awakeners are on the front line. Among them, there are 200 long-ranged awakeners. It's the same as suicide, fighting with this kind of combat configuration. Master, hearing you say this, aren't they all going to die? No. This time they have me. The first zombie horde has breached the cordon. All armies, prepare for battle. Spirit-powered fighter planes, bomb them. Watch out for the mutated zombie hawks. Long-ranged awakeners, focus on them. Cover us. Close-range combat awakeners, follow me and charge. This Yilin. He told us to come here 2 hours earlier to wait for a zombie horde. Now that the zombie horde is here, he's nowhere to be seen. What is he doing? He's obviously waiting for the more dangerous mutants to appear. How else is he going to show off his abilities in front of us? But I haven't seen any third-grade mutants yet. He'd better not just kill the second-grade mutants. Huh. President Wang, you're funny. I have the same opinion too. He said that he'll give us a shock, but I think he just wants to give us a laugh. Ha. Uncle Zhang. Uncle Zhang and Uncle Wang. Both of us respect Yilin very much. Please don't mock him. Xiaoyong, Uncle believes in you. No matter what happens, we'll wait until he's finished. After that, if he has anything to say, I won't interrupt. But I've seen you grow up since you were young. I hope that you have a broader vision. Since a mid-tier third grade cannot get you that far. He's right. Both of you are still young. Although third-grade awakeners are valuable, he's still not worthy enough to be treated as a god. Enough, father. Let's just watch. I believe that Sir Yilin won't let us down. Save me. A high-tier second-grade mutant, rotten corpse, appeared on the left. Report this to Commander Xiao. Commander Xiao is here. Let's charge. Blood sword. Amazing. Let's charge. Damn it. This sound. I'm afraid there's 1 or even 2 third-grade mutants. A third-grade mutant in reality is harder to deal with compared to 1 inside a dungeon. 2 third-grade mutants will require at least 6 first-tier third-grade awakeners to kill them. Retreat. All armies, retreat. Go back into the safe zone. Light the trenches. We'll hold the line with our lives until reinforcements arrive. Hurry up. Sword stream burst. Killing a third-grade mutant in 1 move? Who's that? Why Yining? Commander Xiao, long time no see. We'll talk later after I kill this mutant. Sky-splitting slash. Yining, it's really Yining. He became a third grade in just half a month. He's much stronger than me. How is this possible? Did I waste my life doing nothing? Commander Xiao, I believe that the soldiers can deal with the cleanup work now. Follow me. I have something to discuss with you. Did you see that? That's his power. It's my first time seeing it too. He's not comparable to a normal third-grade awakener. He's indeed not normal. This power. I'm afraid that not even Chief Chen Kai Lai is comparable. Even when compared to mid-tier third grades, he would still be one of the top. That's why he was so arrogant. Yilin sent a message. He's waiting in the Tianfeng conference hall for us. Let's go? Tian phone conference hall. Commander Xiao is here too? I believe that all of you know each other. I won't be making any introductions. Please take a seat. We're all friends. Let's discuss this together. Number 119 Safe Zone's Vice Commander, Zhang Tao. Tianqing Merchant Association Vice President, Wang Tian. My speculation was right. Yining not only has someone strong behind him, but there are also forces backing him up too. Sir Yilin is as strong as the rumors say. Your strength is rare, even among third-grade awakeners. That's right. We heard that you helped Qinyong multiple times. I hereby thank you in the name of Safe Zone 119. Thank you for inviting me here. Sir Yilin, am I hearing it wrong? Or is it their accent? To be honest with you, my name is actually Yining, not Yilin. What? It turns out that they don't actually know his real name. That means that there's no one helping him in the dark. Then how did Yining become a third-grade awakener in such a short time? Yining, as you've all seen, my current power is about at the level of a third grade. Commander Xiao, please get me a machine to test my power. I would like to test it on the spot. Sir Yining, we've all seen your capabilities. That's right. We all knew that you're a mid-tier third grade. We didn't suspect anything. Does Sir Yining really think that we haven't seen anything? Commander Xiao, please go get it. All right. I believe that Sir Yining didn't call us here just to prove that he's a mid-tier third grade. Isn't this unnecessary? Uncle Zhang, Uncle Wang, since we're already here, waiting a bit more won't be a hassle. The tester is here. Thank you. Humph. He's indeed strong, but he acts like a spoiled brat. It's not a bad thing to be arrogant, but he's just wasting our time trying to prove himself. Peak tier second grade. What? Second grade? Did I hear it wrong? How is this possible? You're not a third grade? You're really a second grade? If you were a high or peak tier third grade, I wouldn't be shocked. But a second grade showing the power of a mid-tier third grade? This is shocking. He's not a third grade. Oh right, I knew that he had been doing second grade missions before, 4 of them, even. Him having mid-tier third grade power, these people were not helping him. Fuck, who can lend me a brain? Sir Yining, what is going on? I know that it's hard for you to accept that I'm a second grade. Half a month ago, I was found to have SS class talent. But due to me being a psychic awakener, I wasn't chosen for the seed project because I have low potential. SS class talent? Becoming a peak tier second grade in half a month? Having power comparable to a third grade? Low potential? If this is low potential, those in the seed project can go die now. Everyone, I called you all here to prove myself and ask for a collaboration. I believe that you all understand that I can easily ascend to third grade. I can definitely rejoin the seed project. I'll change the military stereotype against psychic awakeners. I must get the title of the first sequence. I'll beat all those so-called seed geniuses one by one. I'll make the world know who the real seed is. Then Sir Yining, what do you need us to do for you? Also, can I ask what's actually happening with your power? My actual talent is the ability to convert mental power into attack power. There's also a secret association behind me, but I can't tell you anything about it yet. I'll just make something up for the moment, as long as I don't tell them about the Sword God system. I see. That's why? Huh. I knew that there was a secret force helping him. As for our collaboration, I want the 3 of you to form an alliance to serve me. I'll be making the calls. You all just need to help me the best that you can. When I get the first sequence title, you all will be rewarded naturally. I'll be leaving first. You have 10 minutes to discuss. Xiaohai has been stuck at first-tier third grade for many years. He doesn't have a way to level up. Wang Tian, as the vice president, has always been suppressed by the president. Qinyang's grandfather, Huabei Warzone's vice commander. Him being a vice commander must have irritated him for a long time. Uncle Zhang, what are you hesitating for? With Yining's potential, he'll be a lieutenant general at the very least in the future. That's much stronger than grandfather. Father, why don't you agree with Yining? With his potential, we could become Huaxia's #1 merchant group in the future. Brother Zhang, what opinion do you have about the secret association behind Yining? First, he can't obtain spirit fruits, so the association must not be related to any official factions. Second, he has excellent foresight. He must have rich experience. So, I'm leaning more towards him being a super strong individual. You're thinking the same way I am. Uncles, what are you talking about at this point? Xiaoyong, you're not understanding one thing. Although Yining's potential is great, if we side with him, It means that we'll be making enemies with a lot of high-ranking officials in the capital that support the Seed Project. For example, the current first sequence title holder, Zhang Yang's father, the Third Corporation's military general, Zhang Meng, a high-tier third-grade awakener. That's right. They're all forces not to be reckoned with. This is too big of a risk to bet on Yi Ning's potential. Misters, although you might not trust me, after hearing what Yi Ning said, I've decided to take the gamble. First, I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Second, high risks always come with high rewards. I've been stuck at first-tier third grade for a long time. To be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. I think what Uncle Xiao said was right. Father, didn't you always say that the bigger the waves, the bigger the fish? Are you satisfied with only being a vice president for the rest of your life? Uncle Zhang, since you're here today in my father's and grandfather's name, then you must know what they would do if they were here. We all agree to serve you. All right, allies, this is a list of everything I need. I hope that you all can prepare them by tomorrow morning. Also, go help me contact the military higher-ups in the capital. Tell them that I want to start a third-grade trial. No problem. You've already prepared a list in advance. You're not modest when it comes to using people. You're material for doing great things. Then I'll go resubmit your information to the capital. Thank you, Uncle Xiao. Sigh. I finally have my own faction. One in Huanan, one in Huabei, and one merchant group. Next, it's time to do something big in the capital. Capital City Seed Project Conference Hall. I believe that all of you have seen the report. Although it's unbelievable, Huabei's vice commander, Chen Kai-lai, confirms it. An SS-class genius being a second-grade awakener with third-grade power, and we missed him. If something goes wrong this time again, everyone sitting here won't be able to escape responsibility. General Yang, this is a serious matter. We must report this immediately to mend the situation. I agree with him. I also suggest sending a third-grade squad to escort Yi Ning to the capital to ensure his safety. As for his sequence, we can wait for the higher-ups to decide after he arrives. Since things have reached this stage, that's the only thing we can do now. Let's just give Yi Ning the title of a special sequence first. It's an unforgivable crime that we didn't cultivate a genius like him earlier. Seed Project's initiator, Yang Guoping. General Yang, can we withhold the information first and not report it to the higher-ups? Seed Project Staff Officer Tang Zhun. Tang Zhun, it's you who gave up on Yi Ning when he was found out to be an SS class. Now that this has happened, how dare you say the same thing again? Tang Zhun, do you have a death wish? General Yang, that's not what I meant. It's just that delaying it for half a month. No, delaying it even for 1 week is better. General Zhang Meng's youngest son, Zhang Yang, is now the current first sequence. Yet he still hasn't reached peak tier second grade. With Yi Ning's current power, it's clear that he can ascend to third grade. Once Yi Ning becomes a third grade, Zhang Yang will have to give up the title of the first sequence. The top grade resources for cultivating a third grade will only be given to one person. But Zhang Yang has people backing him up, especially people from the higher-ups. Staff Officer Tang, you're really loyal and brave. 1 week is impossible. 3 days. I can only help you hold down the information for 3 days. I've given you a chance. If the Prince Zhang behind you still doesn't ascend to third grade by then, don't blame us for making that decision. Also, I'll make preparations for Yi Ning to enter the capital. I advise you to not have any ideas about touching him. Otherwise, even the people behind you won't get away easily. I just reached high tier second grade, and now you're telling me to reach peak tier second grade in 3 days? Are you telling a joke, father? Zhang Meng's son, the first sequence, Zhang Yang. I'm being serious. Son, do you still remember that Yi Ning, who is also an SS class? The third corporation army general, Zhang Yang. With Chen Kai-lai's support, he has already reached peak tier second grade. He also has the strength of a third grade. You're saying that he wants to have my title as the first sequence? That's right. Although that Chen Kai-lai behind him is nothing to be afraid of, if he ascends to third grade first, your title as the first sequence will definitely be lost. I'll send you to high difficulty dungeons. Only by doing this can you catch up to him. When the third grade trial comes, As long as he's not the only one that passes the trial, no matter how strong he is, I still have ways to help you keep the title. I understand, Father. I won't disappoint you. Great Spirit, rest assured, I'll do everything to earn you as much time as possible. Yi Ning is just a rookie. The road to enter the capital is not as easy as he thinks. Tianfeng's safe zone. Having a faction is indeed different. They got me the spirit fruits on such short notice. Chen Kai Lai even gave me an A-class sword skill. Just this one sword skill alone can bankrupt the entire Tianfeng safe zone. I'll just raise all my attributes to the maximum first. System, consumed a high-grade spirit fruit. Strength +1, explosive force +3%. System, consumed a high-grade spirit fruit. Constitution +1, endurance +6%. System, consumed a high-grade spirit fruit. Agility +1, speed +6%. Strength, 31. Agility, 31. Willpower, 31. Physical fitness, 31. So this is the feeling of having all maxed attributes. The spirit power inside me is flowing faster, and I can utilize my attributes better. Skill, Breach, A-class sword skill. Effect, Super Jump, dealing a heavy attack to the target. Comes with executing, paralyzing, and crushing effects. Immune to all controls during skill execution. Additionally obtains 200% defense increase. As expected from an A-class sword skill, being able to attack and defend at the same time. It's strong enough even without strengthening it. S3. Sword skill learned. Enhance. System, skill enhance success. Current skill, Falling Heaven. SSS class. Skill, Falling Heaven, SSS class sword skill. Effect 1, fly towards the sky. Can choose any target within 1 kilometer to lock on. After locking on, the target will be constrained. Obtains a flashing hit effect. After descending quickly, causes wide area damage, causing crit damage to the target. Effect 2, immune to all control during the skill effect. Additionally obtains a spirit shield, offsets the same amount of damage equal to your spirit power reserve. As long as the target's willpower is lower than yours, they can't attack you. Skill review, you'll become the god of death. A lock-on range of 1 kilometer. It's incredible. Locking on the target and at the same time not being able to be attacked. This is the equivalent of being invincible during skill activation. During the 3rd grade trial inside the capital, I'll have to test the power of it. It's a shame that my sword skill slot is already full. My power before reaching 3rd grade is at its maximum. That's fine with me. After reaching 3rd grade, even without relying on these skills, I can use some strong skills on my own. System mission, please obtain 4 special materials immediately and use them. Material 1, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer. Material 2, Human-Faced Falcon Fluid. Material 3, Spine of the Corpse Terror. Material 4, Core of the Abnormal Ghost. Mission reward, 1, Skill Merge Function. Can merge 2 skills into 1. 2. SSS class skills can be used without spirit power consumption. Skill cooldown time shortened to 12 hours. Additionally obtain 1000 spirit power. It's rare for the Sword God system to give out a mission. The reward is so good too. It's just that these 4 materials. Mountain Destroyer. It seems to be a peak tier 3rd grade mutant that appeared 27 years ago. It was killed by multiple peak tier 3rd grade awakeners. I've not heard anything about the other materials. I'm afraid that they are ancient relics. I can only obtain them after becoming the first sequence when I go look inside the National Treasury. Yi Ning, the capital sent. News. Alliance. Uncle Xiao, please come in. They said that they'll send people here to escort you to the capital tomorrow. Humph, they know what's good for them. What about the sequence? Did they give me the first sequence title? They didn't mention it. They said that they'll temporarily give you the title of a special sequence. They'll decide on it after you arrive there. With my current power, being the first sequence is beyond doubt. I'm sure that the people in charge of the Seed Project are afraid of angering the people that are benefiting from the project. Yi Ning, I and Commander Chen think that you're being too anxious about obtaining the title of the first sequence. The current first sequence is Zhang Meng's son, and Zhang Meng has relations all over the capital. We have the strength anyway. We will definitely have a place in the capital in the future. Why don't we take a step back for now? If you do that, the people supporting Zhang Meng will support you too, and not. Uncle, I understand what you mean. If a tree overshadows a forest, the wind will destroy it. But I have my own reasons. It's very important. I can't tell you about it yet. I hope that you all believe me. Every step I take is carefully thought out. As for the obstacles, I'll break them all on my own. Tomorrow afternoon. They're here. This formation, they're all using the newest type of spirit combat planes. With these combat planes, they can easily turn Tianfeng into a ruin in minutes. Get ready to welcome them. Such strong pressure. As expected of the elites from the capital, they're all at least third-grade awakeners. Welcome. Welcome to Tianfeng. You must be tired coming here. That's right. I'm just a small commander inside a safe zone. They're not here for me. You're Yining, right? I'm the leader of the 27th Air Force Squadron inside the capital war zone, Lin Rue. You can just call me Old Lin. We're responsible for taking you to the capital war zone. The name's Yining. He's so calm. He does not look like someone who came out of a small place like this. Old Lin, let's not waste any more time. Let's go? Looking at his vigor, I'm afraid I can't finish what General Zhang Meng told me to do. Lin Rue, on your way back to the capital, think of a way to get him. Sir Yining, we'll be reaching the outskirts of the capital soon. A few high-ranking military officials prepared a welcome feast for you. I hope that you can attend it. Is someone trying to delay me from taking the third-grade trial? Trust me, you'll get a lot of benefits if you meet them. I'm sure that you're exhausted coming all the way here. Thanks for your kindness, but I'll have to reject the invitation. We'll talk about it again after I ascend to third grade. General Zhang Meng told me to delay time. If the easy method doesn't work, we'll only have to do it the hard way. Damn it, the spirit combat jet is malfunctioning. We'll have to force land near here. They're doing it on purpose. That General Zhang is quite audacious. I see more issues with your piloting skills than problems with the jet. If you go on, I'm afraid that we'll crash here. If that's really the case, I'm afraid even the people behind you can't bear the consequences. So fuck off and let me take over. Did he realize something? He's saying that the jet will crash? If we fight here, the jet will definitely crash. Even if he's a genius, how could a young man from a small place have such courage? Since Yining knows how to fix the plane, why don't you leave it to him? I'm just going to help delay time. There's no need to really cause any trouble. I'll only show this one time. Look carefully. Don't remember the wrong steps, or even the wrong people. His decisiveness is not seen even among high-ranking officials. His future is limitless. I'm afraid I might have helped the wrong side this time. Luckily, I can still fix it. 27th Military Air Force Leader, Lin Rue, salutes Yining. Leader Lin, please do take care of me in the future. Capital War Zone, 2nd Military Base. Young man, you're Yining, right? I'm the person responsible for Project Seed, Yang Guoping. My name's Yining. Nice to meet you. Yining, we specially prepared a feast for you. There are a lot of high-ranking officials present. They all want to meet you too. That's not important. I want to start the third-grade trial immediately. Huh? What? Right now? You gave me the special sequence, but not the first sequence, saying that you need to go through some processes. Isn't that because the higher-ups still haven't really seen my true capabilities and want to evaluate? Then if I pass the third-grade trial now, won't my true power be clear to everyone, and we won't need to go through the processes? This kid, he's right about that. He's not even willing to waste another minute. He's neither humble nor arrogant. It really makes me want to respect him. This kid listens to nothing. He wants to take the trial tonight. Zhang Yang is still inside a dungeon. He won't be able to come here in time. Yining, why don't you take the trial tomorrow? You can showcase your skills to more people tomorrow. That's right. You should rest for today and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine too. Then I'll leave the rest to you, General Yang. Humph, the concession effect does indeed work. I gave them enough respect. I was going to rest first anyway, but I can't say it directly, else they'll reject me again tomorrow. System, concession effect, negotiation. Concessions refer to the act of making compromises or offering something of value to the other party in a negotiation to reach an agreement. Oh, what? Except for delaying the time of reporting it to the higher-ups, you just managed to delay him for one night? Where's Lin Rue? Didn't I tell him to bring Yining to me? That Yi Ning didn't even listen to me or Yang Waping, not to mention Lin Rue. At this point, we can't force him to do anything. That won't do. I must inform Zhang Yang immediately. If there's really no other way, I'll only have to abandon the few third grades I sent to him inside the dungeon. I didn't think that a temporary special sequence could get this kind of treatment. The nation at this point in time is rich. Although these spirit crystals aren't much use to me, using them to adjust my state is not bad. When I get the first sequence, I'll not only get 100,000 credits every month, I can even get an entire custom-made blue-grade item set and an epic weapon. I'll also be able to go into the National Treasury 2 times every month to get anything I want. With this type of standard and progression, I'll be able to reach grade 4 in under a year. Third grade Tower of Trial. I heard that someone from the Seed Project wants to take the third grade trial. My God, didn't the Seed Project just start recently? Who knows? It took me 10 years to reach third grade. The seeds have arrived. Huh, why do they all look like they're in their mid-30s? Humph, they know their seeds can't possibly reach third grade in such a short time, so they sent all these peak-tier second grades here to participate. They're just trying to use the loophole in the rules to steal my limelight. Let's see what I'll do to them later. I welcome all military officials who are here today. The third grade trial will soon start. Are all the seeds who will be participating in the trial here? There's still me. The first sequence, Zhang Yang. Umph, he looks like he just came out of a dungeon. At least he's stronger than those who sent in replacements. But no matter how strong you are, the title of the first sequence will definitely be mine today. Yi Ning. To be able to arrive here, 4 of my uncles died inside the dungeon. They were killed by you. I'll take revenge one day. Since everyone is here, the trial starts now. The first batch of Strength-type Awakeners can now enter. Reach the 10th floor to be able to ascend. The higher you climb, the more rewards you get. Not only that, if you can climb up the global system rankings, you'll also receive additional rewards. Global Strength Trial Rankings. Number 1, Bar Wade, North America. Number 2, Evan Allen, Eastern Europe. Number 3, Asua, Russia. Number 7, Hua and Huaxia. The chance is rare. Make the most of it. I didn't think that Huaxia's ranking was so far behind. I'll wash away this disgrace today. I'll go first. I'm a dual-type Awakener. I'll reach the top 5 for this trial. I'm a Strength and Agility dual-type Awakener. I'll participate too. Me too. Is there anyone else? Me. Yi Ning, Psychic Awakener. Yi Ning. This is a trial of strength. Your psychic trial will be open later. If you're really that anxious, I'll open it later for you. Are there any rules that prevent me from participating? If not, then continue. Not only will I be participating in the trial of strength, I'll participate in 3 other trial types too. I'll make all your jaws drop. Oomph, he's planning to guarantee himself. Oh, how? It's a known fact that inside the third grade trial, the trial for Psychic Awakeners is the hardest. None in history has ever passed the trial. With his attribute points, he might be able to climb to level 10 going into the trial of strength. He'll just be a nobody when compared to other strength-type Awakeners, but it's still better than not passing the trial. Ha ha ha. General Zhang, you're right. Humph. You really thought that with the same maximum attribute points, you were comparable to me? You're too naive. My talent allows me to go over my limits. What? Shut your mouth. Let's compete if you have the guts. Who do you think you are? I'll accept your challenge. System. Entering the Trial of Strength. Inside the Tower of Trial, you'll face all types of enemies. Enter the next floor after eliminating them all. Inside the Trial of Strength, all equipment bonuses won't take effect, and all other attributes will be significantly weakened. Combat starts in 10 seconds. Be prepared. All enhancements on the blue-grade items are gone. There are only basic functions left. The 10th floor is Ascension. 20 floors and above, and I can enter the top 3 rankings. The 23rd floor is the maximum floor humans can reach after the apocalypse. Then my target is to reach the 24th floor. The first few floors are just a warm-up. I can pass them with ease. First grade Zombie Hound, dead. First floor passed. Entering the next floor in 30 seconds. There are only weak mutants in the first few floors. It's boring. First grade Iron Claw Zombie, dead. The first 7 floors are easy. Everyone is progressing at the same pace. The difference will be seen after floor 7 or even 10. I wonder who will be the first to reach the 10th floor. Humph, are you all blind? My son has reached the 10th floor in such a short while. And that Yi Ning is still on the 8th floor. That's right. Congratulations, General Zhang. That Yi Ning isn't as strong as the rumors say. After the first 7 floors, if you're still rushing, you'll only exhaust yourself. Those idiots will never understand one thing. It's that it doesn't matter if you laugh the loudest. It's a matter of if you can laugh until the end. System, due to stronger mutants having a strong magnetic field, all video transmissions are cut after the 10th floor. Current status, Zhongyang, floor 11. Ha ha ha, that's great. My son's screen is the first to turn blue. Reaching the 10th floor in 10 minutes. We can say that he cleared every floor in an instant. Yi Ning is really shaming himself for participating in the trial of strength. Ha ha ha, of course. The first sequence will still be my son's. System, Wang Kai is the 11th to clear floor 10. Yi Ning, the 18th to clear floor 10. And now Zhang Yang is at the 13th floor. The 18th to clear? His speed is almost catching up to a snail. Ha ha ha. One barely cleared floor 10, and one is already on the 13th floor. You all must see clearly who is the better one. Although he's not a strength-type awakener, with Yi Ning's reported strength, he shouldn't be that slow. I remember that during my previous trial, its weakness is on its back. As I thought, I've reached floor 12. I still haven't used my attribute conversion. My spirit power and stamina are still full. System, 12th floor cleared. Combat starts in 10 seconds. Please be prepared. Next, I can start using attribute conversion. I'll use some of my spirit power and stamina and rush to floor 21. After that, I'll use my ultimate skill. At the same time, huff. Floor 16 is cleared. I must be the first, but I must continue. Only a few more floors. I must get a high rank on the leaderboard and shock everyone. I'll crush that Yi Ning to dust. Damn it. Why is it so hard at the end? That's right. Are the people who reached floor 20 monsters? I can't do this anymore. I'm dying even on floor 14. That doesn't matter anyway. As long as we passed floor 10, we accomplished our mission. Status, Feng Xiaogua, floor 16. Wang Hai, floor 15. Zhang Yang, floor 17. Status, Yi Ning, floor 15. Most participants have already come out, yet Yi Ning is still inside. He's still persisting on floor 15. As a psychic awakener, his performance is astounding. Humph, his limit is at floor 15. Not like my son. He's already on floor 17. After 3 more floors, he can be in the top 10 globally. Zhang Yang is indeed powerful. But after floor 15, Zhang Yang's speed clearly slowed down. It's Yi Ning that's weird. Not only did he not slow down, but he also seems to be speeding up. Am I hallucinating? Status, Yi Ning, floor 16. Yi Ning, 16th floor. I'm not hallucinating. He's really speeding up. He caught up to Zhang Yang already. How is this possible? Is it just a coincidence? Or is he giving it his all? He might just die on floor 16 if he isn't careful. Floor 17. Yi Ning reached floor 17. A psychic awakener actually cleared floor 17. Is this a ridiculous story? Son, hold on. Don't lose to Yi Ning. Ha ha ha. Die. Ugh. Umph. I'm afraid that this floor is my limit. I still haven't recovered from the dungeon before I entered the trial. I'm not at my best. Whatever. I'm already the first. There's no need to risk losing my life here. Spirit power full enhancement on the battle axe. Heaven-splitting axe. Split for me. Huff. Finally. Cough. Exit the trial. Father. I did it. I cleared floor 18. I'm the first. Son. Father, what's wrong? I cleared floor 18. This is the best result Huaxia had in 2 years. I'm the first. Why isn't anyone congratulating me? System. Yi Ning, floor 19. Hold on. Yi Ning, on floor 19. 3 seconds before you exited, he had already reached floor 19. Cough. How is this possible? How can he possibly reach floor 19? I refuse to believe it. The system must be broken. You're all seeing it wrong. Although it is hard to believe, we have already confirmed it. As a matter of fact, starting from floor 15, his clear time for every floor reached 1 minute. Just like how you did before floor 10. I am possible. How can I lose? I'm a strength type awakener. I have SS class talent. Did my uncles sacrifice for nothing? Huh. Son, don't think like that. Son, don't doubt yourself. You had too little time to prepare this time. It's just a momentary loss. It's nothing much. Besides, you're not weaker than Yi Ning. If we had more preparation, you can definitely reach floor 19. System, Yi Ning, floor 20. He cleared floor 20. *T. Floor 20. Doesn't that mean he's already in the top 10? Hurry up. Go inform Vice Commander Xia. Yes, General Yang. What a miracle. We have such a genius. A top-tier military commander must be present. It's all third-grade mutants after floor 20. Without using weapon enhancements and ultimate skills, it's a bit hard even for me to deal with them alone. System, convert 5 willpower points to agility. Roaming attack. Although it can't catch up to me after I increased my agility, I can't only just escape and not do anything. It's not possible for me to defeat it without taking any damage. I'll try stopping it from spitting venom. System, 5-point willpower convert to strength. Ugh, 5 points willpower are too little. I can't convert power, agility, and endurance at the same time. This is getting troublesome. Luckily, he can't spit out any more venom for now. Spirit power accumulate. System, strength conversion. Break. Meat grinding slash. System, floor 21 cleared. Combat starts in 1 minute. Please be prepared. Huff. I've done it. Humph. Starting from now, I can use my ultimate skills. Vice Commander Fong and Commissioner Hu are here. Daxia Vice Commander Fong Hao and Political Department Commissioner Hu Jiping. Commander Fong, you're finally here. What's the current situation? Yi Ning cleared floor 21 just a minute ago. He's still inside the tower. Good lord. He's still continuing. Daxia. System. Yi Ning. Floor 22. Chief Fong. Yi Ning broke through again. Floor 22. Floor 22. Third place in the global ranking. Commander Fong. Don't get too excited. No one here can endure your energy fluctuation. Cough. Sorry, I lost my composure. I was one of the geniuses in Daxia too. I barely got past floor 21 back then, and it took me half an hour. But Yi Ning cleared floor 22 in 1 minute. How did he do it? Speaking of which, Yi Ning was performing averagely before floor 15. But after going past floor 15, he suddenly sped up. All floors took under 1 minute to clear, but at floor 21, he slowed down again. And in floor 22, he cleared it in an instant. This is not logical. I heard that he's a psychic awakener. Is this information about him wrong? Since there are people willing to do anything just to win, I will overlook their small actions normally. But if someone dares to hinder our nation, I won't let him off easily. Is Commander Fong talking about me? Although I did do something, I wouldn't dare do something like altering information. It has almost been 1 minute, and Yi Ning is still not quitting? According to rumors, after floor 22, you'll need to face third-grade mutants alone. The trial is not like the battlefield. You can't use anything else other than your own power. Heaven-splitting slash. System, Yi Ning, floor 23. Floor 23. He cleared it. The top one in the global rank is floor 23. With Yi Ning's speed, did he surpass him? That's right. Yi Ning is now undoubtedly the world's first. Sigh, looks like the title of the first sequence is lost without a doubt. We wanted to make everyone ascend to grade 3 and forget about Yi Ning. But looking at it now, we're the ones who are getting forgotten. It has been 37 years. If I remembered correctly, the #1 ranker of the strength-type trial, Buck Wade from North America, has held first place for 37 years. And it has been 10 years since Daxia even got into the top 10. That's right, now Daxia can finally feel proud. Great. Now pass this information to the highest commander. Yi Ning is worthy of being treated with the utmost privilege. Let's prepare ourselves for when Yi Ning comes out. Yes, Commander Fong. Another minute has almost passed. Yi Ning is still not out yet. Is he trying to climb another floor? But if he starts the next round, he won't be able to exit anymore. There'll be mid-tier third-grade mutants appearing in the next floor. Those monsters are not meant to be. Yang Guoping, hurry. Think of a way to call Yi Ning to come out. There's no need to continue anymore. Also, call a medical team here. The Tower of Trial blocks all signal transmissions. There's no way to communicate with him. My lord, please don't do anything rash. Stop climbing the tower. If anything bad happens, we're all doomed. System. Trial participant Yi Ning has ended the trial of strength. He stopped. Then where is he? Why didn't he come out? The trial's over. Why isn't there a world broadcast? It seems like he applied for a no exit and continued directly to the next agility trial. The world broadcast will only show when he exits the trial. System. Trial of agility teleportation start. Please be prepared. Although I want to clear 2 more floors, getting onto floor 23 already guarantees me the first place. I need to preserve Dimensional Slash and Skyfall for later, just in case. Besides, there is a hidden rule for the 3rd grade trial. If the participant takes part in multiple trials in one go, the result will stack. If I exit now, the extra rewards will be gone. I must get this reward. System. Trial of Agility, Maze of Monster. Starting in 1 minute. The rewards will be decided according to the clear time. There are hidden monsters inside the maze that will be attacking you. You can't fight back, you can only dodge. Finding the exit is the only way of clearing this trial. The faster the better. System. Trial of Agility Global Ranking. Number 1. Miyamoto, Japan Warzone, 1 minute 9 seconds. Number 2. Gauss, Great Britain Warzone, 1 minute 23 seconds. Miyamoto. His talent is being able to merge with objects. As long as he can merge into the wall, he can keep running. As for Gauss, except from having an agility talent, he also has a computing talent. He can precisely calculate the exact escape route. All the top 10 in the leaderboard are SS classes. It's clearly not enough with only my attribute conversion. Now everyone has their eyes on Yi Ning. Although it feels bad, it's not a bad thing. Since all Daxia's top personnel have gathered here, and on top of that, Yi Ning defeated Zhang Yang. S-Class Agility Genius, Huang Lingyu. System. Trial of Agility starts. Find the exit as soon as possible. As long as I win against Yi Ning this match, I can at least get the title of the 2nd sequence. That also counts as me bringing honor to Xingyao's safe zone. This is a complex maze. I can't break the walls too. With my ability, the best method of finding the exit is to always stay on the right side of the wall, though it will take more time. This is the best method I have right now. As for the monsters attacking me, with my S-Class Agility talent, dodging them is no problem. Although this maze is complex, looking at the clear time, the size of it might not be that big. I only need to charge towards the center of the maze and use Dimensional Slash to teleport to the exit. Damn it! The closer to the center, the more mutants there are. It's good that I can dodge them using muscle memory. I have already fought them countless times in my previous life. The ability to fight them is carved into my bones. Damn it! These mutants are getting harder to deal with. Wind Blast. SH*T. There's another one. Wind Blast. Ugh. Although I'm a bit injured, I dodged it. I'm running out of stamina. I must run faster. The exit should just be in front. I must win against Yi Ning. I'm finally at the center. This place is sure. Dimensional Slash. I need to find the exit fast. Why can't I see the situation inside the trial? Commander Fong, rest assured. The trial of agility will be fast. It'll take 5 minutes at most before the results are published. That's right. Yi Ning knows his limits judging from his performance in the previous trial. Sigh. I'm just afraid that the more arrogant he is, the more brittle he is when faced with a defeat. Look, that Zhang Yang is an example of this. It feels like he's completely useless now. Yi Ning is a psychic awakener. That kind of thing probably won't happen. Father, will he lose this time? Will he? Will he? He will. He will definitely. This time he'll lose. Huh. There's a signal coming in. Someone has already passed the trial. Is it Huang Lingyu? She's the one with the strongest talent this time. Just over a minute? Wouldn't that mean that we have another person getting onto the leaderboard? It's Yi Ning again. What? 1 minute 8 seconds. Another world's first. Good lord. What more surprises do you have still hidden from us? There's no one out of the trial yet. Yining is not out here too. I'm the first. 2 minutes 1 second. I did it. Although I'm not that outstanding, I can at least get into the top 20 of the global leaderboard, right? Yining. First. 1 minute 8 seconds. I lost. I lost to him more than Zhang Yang. Lingyu. Look. The chief commander is here. My god. It's the first time I've seen the chief commander in person. Daxiao's highest commander, Li Xiangua. Yining made a lot of noise this time. Commander. Yining became the first in the trial of agility leaderboard just now. Huh. Where's he at? He's still inside the tower taking the trial of physique. Nonsense. Hurry up and destroy the system. Bring him out. Huh. Haha. I was just joking to relieve the tension. Yining must be a monster. Let's observe him from the side. Aha. Does the commander make jokes in such inappropriate moments? To relieve the tension? Your jokes made us more nervous. System, Trial of Physique Leaderboard. Number 1. Southeast Asia, Arnaud, tank value 1.3 T. Number 2. North America, George, tank value 0.7 T. The tank value of the first ranker is almost double the tank value of the second ranker. I assume he has some kind of second life ability. System, Entering Trial of Physique. The trial will be separated into regions. Mutants of different levels are placed into different regions. You can't attack inside the trial. The more damage you sustain inside the specific time, the higher your rankings are. The time limit for this trial is 10 minutes. You can exit the trial anytime. Exiting means failing the trial. Separated by regions. All the monsters in front are weak mobs. The stronger the monsters are, the further behind. The time limit is 10 minutes, and I can only defend. That means that if I want to get a good ranking, I'll have to go towards the more difficult regions. System, Willpower Conversion to Agility. As long as I can dodge the attacks in front and rush directly into the third-grade mutants region, then open sky fall to block damage for a few seconds, my ranking should be high. Feng Hao, do you think Yining can obtain first place in the Trial of Physique? Commander, although I do want to see such a miracle happening, but logically speaking, it shouldn't be possible. You know that people having physique talents can be seen from their appearances. For example, General Qin Feng and Zhang Hai both look masculine, but Yining doesn't fit that standard. On the other hand, Wang Kai that participated in the trial this time. Feng Hao, you're being too conscious, huh? Theoretically speaking, if it was before, could you have predicted that Yining could become the first in both the trial of agility and strength? I'm sure that he'll definitely become the first in the trial of physique, and on top of that, he'll be the first good candidate for becoming a 4th grade. If I'm wrong, I'll just slap my own face. What's wrong about it? Alright, Commander, you can stop slapping now. Peak tier 2nd grade region. I'm almost there, but this region is a little bit troublesome. Ugh. System, Physique Conversion. Cough. Arg. Damn it, my left hand is disabled now. I need to exit the peak tier 2nd grade region first and think of another way. Li Fu Gui, help me pick the Sword of Sea back inside. Yes, master. There's a huge but slow zombie elephant inside the peak tier 2nd grade region. It uses its nose as its main attacking weapon. I might be able to use it to pass through this region. If I can successfully provoke it, I can use its strength to fly over this region. System, Physique Conversion, Defense. Peak tier 3rd grade region. I succeeded. Ugh, my physique is still lacking. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Now it's time to see the true power of Skyfall. If I really can endure the damage, my only option is to exit the trial. Spirit Power Full Burst. Skyfall Defense. Such a thick shield. I can always depend on the system's SSS class sword skills. System, Tank Value, 1.03 T, 1.15 T, 1.23 T. My tank value has already far surpassed the world's first. Why is the 10 minutes not over yet? My spirit power is all used up. The shield's not holding on any longer. I still need to use the effect of super jump and flash attack, but I can't attack the mutant. System, 10 minutes. Trial has ended. Huff, it's finally 10 minutes. Yes. System, Yining. Tank value 1.74T. Yining, the number 1 in the trial of physique. He even surpassed Arnaud by 30%. He crushed him. He absolutely crushed him. Being the first in 3 talents. This is a miracle. Humph. I suspect there's a problem with Yining. He's not a human being. He's a god. Ha. I'm just joking. Ha ha. Commander, you're at it again. There's only the trial of willpower left. I need to readjust my status. Although my left arm is currently disabled, the trial of willpower doesn't need me to fight. Please start the next trial within 1 minute. 59 seconds. 58 seconds. 57 seconds. 7 seconds. Sigh. I was going to obtain the secret reward, but the system won't allow me to rest anymore. Then let's start the next trial. No matter what happens, this is my home court. Please choose your method of trial. System 1. Normal willpower trial. In the normal trial, you are able to use your abilities normally and fight the enemy. The result is determined by the number of monsters killed and time used. After completing 7 rounds, you'll pass the trial. System 2. Advanced willpower test. In the advanced trial, you can't use any ability except from talent ability. All your enemies are generated using your memories. After completing 7 rounds, you'll pass the trial. The first willpower trial is the one I attempted the most in my previous life. It's the method I used to ascend in my previous life too. But now all my abilities are on cooldown, and I can't use my left hand to fight. I can only choose to take the advanced trial. Advanced trial. Advanced trial starting. The first memory generated is Tianfeng's safe zone. This feels too real. Yining, you're here at the right time. Hurry up. The zombie horde is here. Come and fight together with me. I'm sorry, Uncle Xiao. Huh. What are you doing? Ugh. Although it's hard to differentiate you from the real one, I have to do this just in case. I assume that you're a monster generated from my memories. You didn't reveal your monster form? Is the system trying to test my sense of guilt and the ability to handle mental stress? I didn't think that you would. I'm sorry, Uncle Xiao. Although I feel a bit sad, I can't stop here. Next round. Brother. Xinyao Yining. Help me. Xinyao is surrounded by mutants. I have never begged anyone before. But please bring my sister away. I'll hold off the mutants. I'm here. Yining. Why? Although you two are close, it's not enough to confuse me. I'm sorry, next round. Come at me. Bitch, didn't you say that you want to sleep with me? I'm not going to resist anyways. My shield is now gone too. I'm giving you a chance right now. To a lot of psychic awakeners, this round might actually be hard. But to me, this round is much easier than the previous 2 rounds. Killing you makes me feel no guilt. You. The system is clearly underestimating me. Next round. Yining. Although I look willful normally, that's because I was trying to anger my dad. But this is my first time. I hope that you. Yen Yuqing. Thank you for your good intention. But please close your eyes. It's my biggest respect to you. Next round. Kids, don't be scared. Teacher is here. I'll definitely bring you all out. This place is the classroom when I was 14. That time, everyone else died. I was the only survivor. That was the last time I saw my desk mate Wonkin too. I still remember that one day when she obtained a piece of bread, she didn't want to eat it and gave it to me. Yining, you'll protect me, right? You'll bring me to a safe place, right? I want to bring you out too. I wanted to bring everyone out. But regrets are regrets. I didn't have the chance to do anything. But if I brought you out today, I'll fail my trial, and you won't really come back alive. Yining, what are you talking about? Sorry. I'm really sorry. Yining, you damned system. Please don't kill me with my emotions. Yining strangled Wonkin to death. He mutated. Run. Psychic control, kill. No one will be left alive. Everyone, I'm sorry, no matter how cruel it is, I can only walk forward. If there is truly an afterlife. Next round. Mother, what's wrong? Friendship, relationship. The 6th round is kinship? How far is this trial going to? Brother, you're finally back, mother. Brother, I'm scared. Don't be scared, Shaoan, I'm here. Mother will be fine. Yes, with brother here, I'm not scared. Ugh. Brother, why aren't you hugging me? Did I do anything wrong and made you mad? I'm sorry, Shaoan. It's all brother's fault. Please don't blame your brother. Shaoan, my Shaoan. Yining, why did you? Mother, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I killed my family too. There's only one round left. What else do you have for me? Bring it on. Ugh. Am I dead? Yining. Yining, wake up. You succeeded. Wake up. We need you. Cough. Ugh, he's awake. He's finally awake. Huh. Where am I? What's going on with me? Wasn't I still inside the third grade willpower trial? Yining. You succeeded. You went into a coma right after you passed the fourth grade trial. We were all so anxious. Luckily you woke up. We still have hope. Oh. Fourth grade. Coma. All of you. Did I come back to my previous life to the time before the capital got taken down? My left hand completely recovered. There are no injuries on my stomach too. Not only that, the energy inside my body feels stronger than ever. So this is the pressure coming from a fourth grade awakener? Even a peak tier third grade can endure it. We finally have hope. Commander Li Yan. The front line can't hold on any longer. That fourth grade mutant has broken through our line of defense while leading the zombie horde. Yining, how are you feeling? Are you able to fight? If you need more rest, we'll buy you time with our lives. What the hell is happening? Didn't I die when I was fighting against that fourth grade mutant? No, I wasn't completely dead that time. I was saved by a couple of third grades. After coming back, I forcefully broke my willpower core and attempted to break through fourth grade. After that, I fell into a coma. But why didn't I remember anything about this? Ugh, could this be one of the side effects of forcing a breakthrough? Is all I experienced after the reincarnation just a dream? Is the dream mixed with my current memories? What the hell is real? Yining, you still can't control your new power. Don't use your strength forcefully. Take some rest. Only if you recover, we will have hope. Everyone come with me. Go to the front line and fight. We must buy time for Yining. Huff. Calm down. I must calm down. In order to discover the truth, I'll have to at least leave this room. The front lines will be collapsing soon. The underground bunker is the only safe place now. Let me in first. I have a family. There are mutants flying here from the front lines. Save me. Give way. Let me in first. F***CK off. I'm an awakener. Those who block me die. Just when I became an awakener. You foolish mortals dare block us awakeners. Die. F***CK off. I'm an awakener too. You mortals should die. Awakeners are humanity's hope. There's no use for mortals like you. That is, Sir Yining. Go into the bunker one by one. If there are any more killings, you'll be dealt with like a monster. Spirit Sword Condense. This strength of a fourth grade feels so real and powerful. I feel unstoppable this time. It's time to meet the fourth grade mutants again at the front line. Brothers, come block the breach. Don't think that only you can bite. Even if I don't have any hands or legs, I still have my mouth. Ha ha ha, your meat F***king stinks. Humanity never dies. Brothers, our commander died fighting. We'll be like him, we'll die charging. Everyone, we only have one chance to attack. If we can kill that fourth grade mutant, or even heavily injure it, we'll still have hope to go back and stop the zombie horde. If we fail, Chief, even if we failed, we still have Yining as our last hope. Sigh, it's a shame that Yining still can't completely control his strength. It's all our fault. If we discovered Yining much earlier. Haha, if there were a cure for regret in this world, I would have had a lot of grandchildren. Enough, stop thinking about anything else. We're approaching the monster soon. Prepare to attack. Do it now. Go in formation. Target its head. When Daxia's top 7 fight together, they can break mountains and split seas apart. Once the fourth grade mutant dies, we'll have hope. Sun-piercing arrow, void slash, sky-splitting axe die. Damn it. He dodged it. Damn it. Why is our difference in strength so big? Dead. They're all dead. Not even 3 seconds. We're done. We're finished. Why? Why is this happening? Li Xiangua and all of them. Daxia Zhanhua's commander Chu Tian. Notify Yi Ning. Tell him to retreat with the last batch of humans to preserve hope. I'll make a last broadcast for the world and end all of this. Hold on. Commander. Look, it's Yi Ning. I see Yi Ning. We meet again. 4th grade mutant. He appeared. Yi Ning's here. Look, the zombie horde is retreating under Yi Ning's pressure. Brothers, charge. The zombie horde is retreating, but the 4th grade mutant is still here? Even if I'm a 4th grade, this can't possibly happen, right? If all of this is fake, what if this is part of the trial? What can I do to pass this trial? Do I kill this 4th grade mutant and complete my unfinished wish in my last life? Yi Ning, kill it. Before it does anything, kill it. You're our last hope. If I'm willing to, I can end this catastrophe anytime and make everything fine again. No matter if it's a trial or not, as long as I kill it, the regret inside my heart will be put to rest. But, Ninger, brother, Ninger, what are you hesitating for? Kill it. Then we will be reunited again. Brother, kill that monster. Then we can live happily ever after. Yi Ning, as long as you kill that monster, I'll return to your side. Huh. This system is trying all of this just to make me do it. I think I know what this last trial is about. Since everyone wants to end all of this, then I'll end it. It's almost 9 hours now. Why hasn't Yi Ning come out? There's no reason for this. He cleared the previous trials in the blink of an eye. Did something go wrong? It can't be. If Yi Ning chose the first trial, he would be out by now. If he chose the second trial, he must have absolute confidence in his willpower. No matter which one he chose, he should be able to clear them easily, unless he got exhausted by all the previous trials. You're right. Let's wait a bit more. Everyone, there might be another possible reason that Yi Ning still hasn't come out yet. Zhang Ming, what do you mean? Speak it out. Commander, my speculation is important. It concerns the nation's benefit. I hope that you can send down a highest order cutting out all communications here. We must ensure no news gets out. Not only that, everyone present here must be under first-class control. Zhang Ming, what are you trying to say? At the cost of locking down so many people, you... Commander, if what I'm going to say is not important, I'm willing to retire from my position. Commander, send down an order. Immediately lock down this area. We're going into a first-grade state of confidentiality. Shield activate. Commander, I believe that Yi Ning was able to obtain the top position in all 3 trials due to the fact that he found a loophole. It's not that he has strong talent. No matter what trial it is, he didn't clear them using his own strength. That can explain why he's stuck in the trial that he's most comfortable with. Zhang Ming, you're just making unreasonable speculations. Don't think that it's not possible. Did you forget what happened 16 years ago? There was once an awakener in North America who could duplicate items. Although the duplicated items had no effects, they could be accepted by the NPCs inside dungeons. With this ability, he farmed all dungeons and obtained a huge number of resources, until he accidentally exposed his ability and got wiped by the system. After that, we realized that the godlike system can also make mistakes too. My father is right. Yi Ning must have found a loophole. He's useless. I never lost to him. Commander, if Yi Ning comes out, I recommend we interrogate him. If his methods can be reused, Huaxia will gain a great advantage. Commander, isn't it too early to make assumptions? Yi Ning is still inside the trial. Do we really want to interrogate him right after he finishes? This is too cruel. We can't. Stop talking. I have my own decisions. We'll wait until Yi Ning comes out. Yi Ning, kill it. Brother, kill it. Ninger, kill it. I'm sorry. I don't think people should always think about how they should mend their past mistakes. No matter how good the past or the future looks. I don't want to live inside an illusion. Even if the reality is cruel, I will face it and change it. Because the only real thing is looking forward. It's a fact that I died miserably in my previous life. Although I'm still afraid of failing one more time. But in this life, I'll fucking destroy it. System, trial of willpower ended. Current ranking, world's first. After the trial ends, you'll obtain a special reward. Your achievements will be announced to the whole world. Attribute rewards. First in trial of strength, obtain 3 points of strength. Strength attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of agility, obtain 3 points of agility. Agility attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of constitution, obtain 3 points of constitution. Constitution attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. System, first in trial of willpower, obtain 3 points of willpower. Willpower attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. System, reward summary. Rank 1 in overall ranking, obtain 10 extra points of universal attribute. All attributes increased to 78 points. Extra strength talent obtained, rage. Extra agility talent obtained, overload. Extra constitution talent obtained, unyielding. Extra willpower talent obtained, spiritual pressure. System, completed the secret trial. Obtained 4,000 fame points. Obtained title, perfector. After equipping it, you can be exempted from extra charges during a trade. You'll also obtain A-class privilege. System, items reward. Obtain self-select blue grade item X4 or epic grade item exchange X1. Obtain special item, regenerative potion, epic grade. Obtain special item, key of time, epic grade. Obtained. System, talent reward. SSS class willpower talent leveled up to Spirit Storm. Spirit Storm. Obtain 100% willpower attribute increase. Obtain psychic control, spirit shield, and mind bend ability. Talent cooldown time, 24 hours. He's out. Yi Ning cleared the trial. He's first, and the world's only first. He's the only man who has cleared the 3rd grade trial for willpower. I can't hold on any longer. Where's the global announcement? System, global announcement. The Tower of Trial ranking change. Current rankings. Trial of Strength number 1. Huaxia Warzone. Yi Ning. Trial of Agility number 1. Huaxia Warzone. Yi Ning. Trial of Constitution number 1. Huaxia Warzone. Yi Ning. Trial of Willpower number 1. Huaxia Warzone. Yi Ning. Huaxia. Yi Ning. All top 1. Humph. Stupid system. I didn't do all that for nothing. Yi Ning. Yi Ning. Where's the medical team? Stop standing there. Go save him. Commander, Vice Commander, calm down. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just that his left arm is fractured, and he also used up too much of his willpower. He'll be fine after a few days of rest. Humph. That's reassuring. I almost had a heart attack. Humph. Getting top 1 for every series and receiving such small injuries. How is this possible? Commander, please consider what I said earlier. I suggest that we use psychic power to wake up Yi Ning and interrogate him immediately. Zhang Meng, don't you dare cross the line. If you want to touch Yi Ning, you'll have to go through me first. What? Is Commander Fong disregarding the nation's benefit and acting on feelings? If my speculations are real, Yi Ning will just be a sacrifice. Commander, I don't recommend doing that. What if he's wrong? The results would be unimaginable. That's right, Commander. Yi Ning performed great, and now we're suspecting him. If we do this, we're not only disappointing Yi Ning, we're putting Huaxia's entire future at risk. 3 days. We'll wait for 3 days and see if he'll wake up soon. Then I'll decide what to do. Carry him down and take care of him first. No harm shall be done to him. Humph. 3 days? I'll wait then. Yi Ning, do you dare wake up? Commander, there are more than 117 nations asking us about Yi Ning. How do we respond to them? It has already been 3 days, and Yi Ning still hasn't. Commander, even the best doctor in Huaxia said that Yi Ning has completely recovered. He still hasn't woken up because he must be feeling guilty. I suggest that we begin mental interrogation immediately on Yi Ning. I don't agree. We agreed on 3 days. Vice Commander Fong, are you going back on your words? Stop arguing. It's indeed wrong to just do nothing. Come, bring the equipment. Begin mental interrogation on Yi Ning. No, Commander. We can't treat Yining like this. Vice Commander Fong, are you going to rebel? Hao Zi, I don't want to do this either, but this concerns our nation. Scram off. Ugh. Where am I? He woke up. He's awake. Thank God. You're finally awake. That's great. Hurry up. Take those things off him. What are you all doing? I'm Huaxiao's vice commander, Fong Hao. Yining, I'm sure you still haven't met him yet. He's Huaxiao's highest commander, Li Xingua. And this one is Committee Hu. I believe that you have met General Zhang Meng. Huh. I'm asking about what this is. It doesn't look like medical equipment. Yining, since you're awake, we have something to ask you. What is your talent? Can you open your system panel and let us take a look? Huh, I see. These people. It's fine that they didn't congratulate me, but they're now interrogating me? So laughable. It's a shame that I can't expose my sword god system, else I would be wiped out of existence. Committee Who, doesn't the military know about my talent? What? When did the military require awakeners to show their system panel? Yining, we suspect that there's something wrong with your trial result. Did you pass all trials using a bug? It's very important. I hope that you cooperate with us. Don't you dare try to hide anything. Or else. Bug, you're all questioning me. Do you think I cheated? Yining, it's not what you think. Let us explain. Hao Zi, we can't just let this off. Yining, I'm sorry, we do suspect that you used a bug, since your performance is too outstanding. First of all, we're all happy that you brought such honor for Huaxia. Secondly, we hope that you understand that even if you used a bug, this bug is very valuable to us too. Here, I, in the name of the commander, promise you that as long as you're honest, you'll still remain the first sequence. Commander, we can't let Yining off that easily. Once an awakener from another nation contacts him, the consequences will be unimaginable. Enough, Zhang Meng. If you say anything more, you won't be able to hide your true intentions. Yining doesn't dare to show his system panel because he's definitely lying. He must have used a bug. Even if that's the case, the commander is still giving him the title of the first sequence? Then wouldn't I have done all of this for nothing? Haha, it's clear that the problem lies with Zhang Meng. I do understand from the perspective of those in power, but I still feel disappointed in humans. This time they're suspicious of my talent. Then what about next time? I can't let the same thing happen to me as in my previous life. All right then, I'll tell you all what the bug is. Vice Commander Fong, can you bring me a talent testing crystal? I want the highest grade one. All right, I'll go get it. Opening the system panel takes just a few seconds. What is the use of bringing a testing crystal? Is he trying to prove to everyone that he's an all-talent awakener? Even if he's SS class in all talents, he can't possibly be top 1 in all trials. No matter what the test result is, that still can't prove that you didn't use a bug. Zhang Meng, Officer Zhang, right? After I've finished my test, if you still have any questions, come ask me later. The highest grade testing crystal is here. Don't you all want to know what the bug is? Look carefully. What's that? System, test result, SSS class talent, psychic. SSS class. This is the bug. Are you all satisfied? Good lord. I said it, he didn't use a bug. SSS class. There's such a grade in this world. I thought it was just a legend. God class. Unbelievable. I'm finished. I'm absolutely doomed. It's fine, I can understand you all. It's just that I heard that when choosing the first sequence, besides a trial, I still need to participate in a duel against other candidates? Yining, you don't need to do that. You're powerful enough. Didn't the commander say that you're already the first sequence? Officer Zhang, I heard that your son Zhang Yang was the previous first sequence. I'm a fair man. I don't like to accept any privileges. Zhang Yang is indeed strong. How about we have a proper duel just to make things fair? Huh. Commander, according to the rules, a lower sequence is allowed to challenge a higher sequence. I'll reject the first sequence you gifted me. I'll challenge the first sequence, Zhang Yang, to a duel of life and death. Yining, what do you mean? Good kid, you're vicious. I said that I'll reward you, and now you're putting me in a hard spot. Although Zhang Meng indeed did something wrong, killing his son is a bit too over. Hold it in. I can't make things worse. else I would just be abandoned by the commander. The only option now is to submit to him and give the commander an out. Yining, the first sequence is yours. Your talent far surpasses my son's. I'll give up the first sequence in Zhang Yang's stead. As for what happened just now, I'll apologize. I said those things because I was worried about your safety. All of this is just a misunderstanding. Officer Zhang, you're over-complimenting me. We should do things according to the rules. I don't want anyone to say that I, Yining, am arrogant by breaking the rules. Zhang Yang is outstanding. We will know who's better on the arena. Am I right? Commander, since Yining wants to follow the rules, why don't we do it? But Yining just ascended to 3rd grade. He'll need time to adapt to his powers. After 3 days, and after the duel ends, we'll announce the sequence list and give the awards. Old Hu is a fox. He's usually very careful. Even Hao Zi didn't say anything, yet he's speaking for Yining. It looks like he must have a reason to do this. But it's great that we'll have 3 days to prepare. We'll do it according to plan. My son and I have been abandoned? No. Yining, I won't allow you to kill my son. If you're going to kill my son, I'll make you die first. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge after 10 years. No, a day late is an insult to the enemy. Don't you worry, Zhang Meng. I'll make you both reunite in the underworld. Old Hu, let us all be honest here. Why did you agree with Yining? Commander, have you forgotten about the state dungeon that's starting in 10 days? Previous losses have heavily affected our strategic reserve. The dungeon this time is very important to us. If we don't get enough spirit energy reserve this time, most of our combat jets will become scrap metal. You want to let Yining participate this time? That's right. The participants not only need to deal with the mutants inside the dungeon, they'll also need to deal with other 3rd-grade awakeners from other countries. Then why don't we test out how strong Yining is, and if he has the wit to kill people? Since killing a living person is completely different from killing a mutant. But Old Hu, once Zhang Yang dies, Zhang Meng might go crazy. I'm afraid of the ruckus he might cause. That's why I gave him 3 days. It's for Zhang Meng to prepare for his son. Second is that we'll have time to prepare 2 plans in advance to act on based on the result. Ha ha ha, you old fox. You're quite careful. Commander, besides this, we should tell the world that Yining is SSS class. Otherwise, I'm afraid that people will come for him. We'll go according to your plans. Go unblock the news from spreading. Father, you're back. Did they test Yining's talent? Did he cheat? Father, did he actually find a bug? Is he jailed? Am I still the first sequence? Sigh. What's actually going on? We tested him. Yining did nothing wrong. It's just that he challenged you to a duel of life and death in 3 days. How could he have no problem? Did you all get it wrong? Hold on. Did you just say a duel of life and death? Me and him. No. I won't go? Couldn't I just give up the title of the first sequence? I don't want it anymore. Doesn't he want to be the first? I'll give it to him. I already told him that, but he insisted on having the duel against you. He rejected. He wants to kill me. Father, kill him. Kill him before the duel starts. Since he wants me dead, you should go and kill him now. I want to do that too. But killing him now is impossible. There's a team of 3rd-grade awakeners constantly guarding him now. What about his family? Threaten him. The military has already sent people to protect them. We won't be able to make it in time. Then I'm definitely dead. Younger, you're my son. I won't let you die. I have already contacted a few high-tier 3rd-grade awakeners. When the time comes, they'll save you. I have contributed so many years of my life to the nation. No matter how much the higher-ups value Yining, they will keep an eye shut to this. Then do you have any way of making me win? Like some equipment? Sigh, these are useless. The duel doesn't allow equipment to be used. Although we can't rely on outside forces, we still have a way. Yining said that he'll follow the rules. We can naturally use the rules to beat him. How so? During the duel. Not only that, we also have hired guns. Ha ha ha. Does it matter that you're strong, Yining? Even a dragon finds it hard to control a snake in its old haunt. 3 days later. Capital City Military Zone Arena. Commander, we're all set. 3 high-tier 3rd-grade referees are here. The shield zone for the arena is also prepared. The competition can start at any time. All right, notify the referees. Is this that Yining that has been mentioned everywhere recently? The rumors say that he's absurdly strong, but doesn't he look weak in person? He looks thin. I feel like I can kill him with a single finger. Unbelievable. He looks like he's just at the age of 17. Main referee, Lu Wanzhou. Yining. This is the name list for this time's duel of life and death. If there's no problem, you can start the match. Huh. Aren't I just challenging Zhang Yang? What is the need for a name list? Besides Zhang Yang, there are 9 other third-grade awakeners challenging me? Zhang Yang is at the bottom of the list? Sir Yining, now that you've looked at the name list, according to the rules, you can challenge Zhang Yang, and at the same time, the other seed candidates can also challenge you. If you cannot make it past 9 rounds. I understand. Let's begin. All participants on the name list, you can all fight me at the same time. I want to beat all of you. What? Did I hear it wrong? No matter how strong his talent is, he can't be that arrogant. Isn't he asking for death, requesting a 10-man duel? If every one of them uses a skill on him, even if he's a mid-tier third grade, he can't possibly handle it. The higher-ups wanted to save Zhang Yang, so they agreed to this name list. But they never said that this would happen. Zhang Yang can't die, and the same goes for Yining. What should I do now? Yining, don't be rash. If you don't agree with the duel, you can reject them. This duel won't affect your title as the first sequence. Is there a rule that says I can't challenge all of them at the same time? If there's none, then let's begin. No matter how many trashes there are, they're still trash. Haha, he's quite crazy. I like him. You're asking for more trouble. Since it's Yining's request, we'll do it. Referees, remember to intercept when needed. This brat is like me when I was young. Although I like him, being too sharp is not a good thing. I learned a lot of lessons when I was young. He should also learn through this experience. The commander clearly wants us to protect Yining. Since the commander agrees, then all 10 seed candidates, including Zhang Yang, please come onto the stage. He's insulting me. I'll kill him. I'll definitely kill him. Young heir, this is a good thing. The more arrogant he is, the greater your chances of winning are. Let the others fight him first. Exhaust his spirit energy first, and then you can go in for the killing blow. The duel of life and death is starting soon. Please be prepared. Everyone in the arena is not allowed to use any items. All equipment will have their enchantments disabled. The countdown starts. 9-8. This is the first time I've seen such a thing happening in Huaxia. How long do you think the duel will last? 3 to 5 seconds, or 2 at most. I bet it'll last only 10 seconds. Since Yining is top 1 in both agility and constitution, I guess that he'll last longer. 0. The match starts. Kill him. Go and get him. Sword burst stream. Ugh. We can't dodge or block it. We were lied to. Save me. Mercenaries. Charge at him. Yining, I'll die with you. TSK, you even brought a small-sized nuclear bomb. It's a shame that you won't have the chance to perform anymore. S-safe. Referee team, stop standing there. Go and save him. This speed and energy. Is this really the capability of a first-tier, third grade? Focus. It doesn't matter if everyone else dies. Zhang Yang must live. Otherwise, we'll be fired. Save me. Father. Save me. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm not fighting anymore. Don't worry, Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang died. How is this possible? What the hell? He killed all of them in one move. This combat power of his and his will to kill. Did anyone see how Zhang Yang got killed? No, we saw nothing. He was clearly behind protection. It feels like time froze for a second. Is it my hallucination? Humph. No one can protect the person I want to kill. Potential? No. I want you all to know that I'm extremely strong right now. Young heir. You animal. I'll kill you. Humph. You came at the right time. I was scared that you might run away. Madman Tiger Fist. Humph. Although you're almost at the level of a peak-tier third grade and much stronger than me, I bet that you can't kill me, and you'll even die here. Zhang Meng. Stop it. Dragon Domination Fist. Feng Hao. Fuck off. If I don't get revenge for my son, I'm not a true father. Zhang Meng. If you stop now, the commander can still forgive you. If you don't, then don't blame me for killing you. Sigh. Although I do really want to kill this guy, I still have to act it through. He's hesitating? That won't do. Haha. In a duel of life and death, you can't escape. Your son is already useless enough. I didn't think that you were this useless too. You two are really biological father and son. Scram. I'll kill this brat. Zhang Ming. You're asking for death. Ugh. Cough. Arg. Commander. That's my son. He's my only heir. For the sake of me sacrificing all my life for the nation. Commander. I beg you. Please seek justice for me. Zhang Ming has already given in. Is there any need? Old dog. How do you dare beg for justice? Now you're asking for sympathy because you realize you can't kill me, isn't it? You're dreaming. There's a saying that you mustn't force someone into a desperate situation. But today, I'll force him into it. You want to kill me? Now I'm giving you a chance. I'm standing in front of you right now. Do you dare do it? Do you believe that if you scratch me, your whole family will be in danger? Not even a pet from your family will escape. Arif, you animal. I'll kill you. You're dead. Yining, not bad. You gave me enough chances. I won't disappoint. Today, I'll show you the difference between a true peak tier 3rd grade and a fake peak tier 3rd grade. The difference between grades is indeed exponential. I can now easily defeat any awakeners of the same grade, and even a mid-tier 3rd grade. But if it's a peak tier 3rd grade or a high-tier 3rd grade, the chances of me winning are close to 0. Commander, Yining was in danger just now. I got worried, so I accidentally. What you did was an act of desperation. We should hold a grand funeral for General Zhang Ming. Feng Hao, do you think I've gone senile? Both you and Yining are acting together. Do you think I'm blind? It doesn't matter anymore. It's good that Old Hu has already prepared a plan in advance for this kind of situation. Thank you, Commander and Vice Commander, for saving me and giving me justice. Yining is grateful. Only by devoting myself to the nation can I repay this debt. You're really pushing your luck. This brat is really not that simple-minded. Since you want to become famous, I'll grant you that wish. Starting from tomorrow, the investiture ceremony for the first sequence will be held in the capital square. What? I still haven't recovered from the fact that Yining killed those seed candidates in an instant, and now Zhang Ming is dead too. It just keeps coming. I feel like my heart can't handle it anymore. This Yining is so brutal. I definitely won't offend him in the future. An investiture ceremony in the capital plaza? This is a national-level ceremony. Hua Xiao is going to make a drastic change. Now that General Zhang Ming is dead, I can't escape either. Huff. Luckily, I was smart back then, or else I would have already died. Old Hu, I'll leave it to you to prepare for the ceremony. It must be grand. Also, make sure news of this duel, including Yining's combat power and abilities, doesn't get out. Those who leak information about what happened today will be treated as traitors. Roger that, Commander. The next day, Capital Square. The military now appoints Yining as the new first sequence for the Seed Project. On top of that, based on Yining's outstanding performance in the global trial ranking, the military has decided to give him extra rewards. The rewards are as follows. His authority will be raised to S-Class. The original A-Class resource quota will be increased to an unlimited quota. 3 million credits will also be given every month. An extra 10 million credits will also be given to him every year. The qualification of picking and epic-grade equipment will also be upgraded to legendary equipment. His division level will also be increased to deputy military level. His title will also be increased to Major General. At the same time, Yining was chosen to become an honorary member of the Standing Committee. 21 salvos. This ostentation is almost at the commander's level. I still remember the day that Yining barged into Tianfeng's examination venue 1 month ago. I didn't think that. I was notified yesterday that I'm going to get a raise. It's all thanks to Yining. Yining, do you have any other requests? The rewards are rich enough. If I request for more, I'll be stepping over the line. But if I don't say it now, I won't have the chance to in the future. Commander, I hope that I can participate in the Triennial Military Conference that's happening in 2 days. This brat, he's making things difficult for me. Yining is just 18 years old. What does he know at this age? What's the use of participating in such a big event? This kid has talent. He should be eager to fight rather than participating in those stupid conferences. No problem. You're already an honorary member of the Standing Committee. You can choose to listen to the conference. Of course, if you have any good suggestions, the military will be willing to look into it. Thank you, Commander. Look into it. No, I want them to do it. If I want to stop the catastrophe that happened in the East Sea, I'll need the military strength. Right now, I must do everything carefully. Yining, come with me. Huh. Military compound. Yining, starting from today, you'll be living here. This place is not only safe, but it's also surrounded by rare plants. This place is absolutely luxurious. This enclosed metallic house is the meeting room. I brought you here today to give you a secret mission. Although normally speaking, you just became a third grade and we shouldn't. We can't find another person more suitable than you. Uncle Fong, just tell me the mission. There's this A-class difficulty state dungeon, Zombie Nation. Every nation agreed to only allow 2 mid-tier third grade together with 8 first-tier third grade awakeners into the dungeon. Aside from dealing with the mutants inside and clearing the main quests, you'll also need to deal with other awakeners in order to obtain more spirit energy mines. I've been in this dungeon in my previous life, but it wasn't a state dungeon, and it didn't have any spirit energy mines. System, mandatory mission. Enter the Zombie Nation dungeon and obtain the highest authority inside the dungeon. After mission completion, you'll be rewarded with S-class war weapon, space carrier design blueprint, special. Yining, although the mission is dangerous, the combat team will prioritize your safety. Even if you fail the mission, Uncle Fong, I'll accept it. I'm not scared of the risks. And I believe that the mission won't fail. Good. You accepted it so fast. I wasn't wrong about you. Before you go, you can take anything you want from the nation's treasury. Besides the mandatory mission, this space carrier design blueprint is a must-get item. It's 17,000 meters long and 34,100 meters wide. It has a weight limit of 10,100 tons. It can carry 64 spirit-powered combat jets, and there are 26 spirit cannons on its rears. It's also equipped with 2 main cannons in both its head and tail. It can carry 7,000 people and is equipped with a spirit energy shield and auto lock-on system. It's cheating. Just looking at the description is already shocking me. If this thing can really be created, won't I be able to dominate the entire world? I must obtain it. After ascending to third grade, the system gave me another 2 skill slots. There are still a few more days for me to prepare. I need to increase my strength as much as possible. Now that I've obtained the title of the first sequence, I'll go into the nation's treasury and pick up 2 S-class sword skills. The presence of a peak-tier third grade. Based on the speed he's approaching me, he's not friendly. Who's there? Personal Guard 009 reporting for duty. I'm responsible for protecting Sir Yining closely. 009. Personal bodyguard? Who sent you here? Also, who told you that a personal bodyguard needs to be this close? Vice Commander Fong Hao sent me here. I just learned it from the study materials today. What study materials? It's Irma. Smooch. Stop. Huh. These higher-ups, sigh. Are they afraid that I might do something because I'm young? I'm really being underestimated. Psychic observation. There are 2 antennas connecting to a chip inside her brain. There are circuits inside her body too. Her original brain has already wilted and died. All her thoughts and actions are done by the chip. Compared to a human, she's more like a machine. 009. How did you end up like this? System, fingerprint recognition successful. System, unlocking. Command update complete. Father, don't cry. I'm dying anyway. Rather than dying meaninglessly, I want to donate this body of mine. If the experiment succeeds, I could continue contributing to the nation in the future. I always knew that you were worried about humanity's future. But Fong, this type of experiment is 1,000 times more painful than just dying. Also, there hasn't been a successful case. Even if the experiment succeeded, your soul would disappear too. You'll completely become a machine. How do you expect me to accept that? Father, you told me about the stories of the heroes of our nation. Even if their bodies died, their spirits remained. Why can't I do it the other way around? My spirit dies while my body remains fighting. Compared to dying with regret, what can this little pain cause me? Becoming a machine is a good thing too. I trust that you'll order me to do the right thing. Vice Commander Fong Hao. Fong Hao. Uncle Fong. How important am I to you to make you do this? What were you thinking when you told her to come protect me? The name 009 must be a name he thought up on the spot. Is he trying to suppress his feelings for his daughter? 009, listen to my command. I'm here. 009, delete all information about protecting me closely. From now on, you'll only need to stay around me and listen to my commands. Yes. Now follow me to the military's first research center to obtain an S-class sword skill. Yes. Uncle Fong, before everything is completed, how can I bring in my personal emotions? Although I don't completely agree with what you're doing, I still want to thank you. I'll repay your debt one day. Since you believe that I'm the hope for the future, I swear that I won't let you down. Sir Yining, welcome to the first research center. I'm the Vice Director, Wang Xiaotian. Nice to meet you. Director Wang, I'm looking for 2 S-class sword skill books. Do you have them here? Yes. Please follow me. 009, stay here. I'll be back in no time. Yes. Sir Yining, we have only 4 S-class sword skill books left here. There are more A-class sword skills. Do you want to look at the A-class sword skills first? There's no need for that. Just bring me to the S-class sword skills. But, Director Wang, tell me if you have something to say. Sir Yining, I'm not obstructing you intentionally. You know that there are a lot of third-grade awakeners in the capital city. With the S-class sword skill books we have left here, there might be a lot of trouble. I understand, but let me take a look first. Yes. Hellfire. Consume 6,000 spirit energy. Stab your sword on the earth's crust. After 10 seconds of casting, cause a volcanic eruption. Desperate slash. Consume 5,500 spirit energy. After entering a near-death state, health points lower than 10%, cause 100% strength damage. After killing the target, restore 30% health points. Death Him. Consume 18,000 spirit energy. Launches a circular slash. After killing the target, you can jail their soul and release them, obtaining the target's power before death for 3 seconds. Annihilation. Consume 8,000 spirit energy. Charges continuously. After 10 seconds, deals damage higher than your current tier. When charging, you can't move or use any other skills. That's why these are the ones left. Desperate Slash is only usable when I'm in a near-death state. Hellfire is usable in specific locations. Death Him consumes 18,000 spirit energy. What kind of human has this amount of energy? Annihilation has a skill cast time of 10 seconds. This means that you become a still target while using this skill. So, Sir Yining, do you want to go look at the A-class sword skills? Their effects are comparable to these S-class skills. We have 800 types for you to choose from. What? He just learned both Death Him and Annihilation? Sir Yining, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm short on time. Also, I'm too lazy to look at all the A-class skills. Thank you for your time, Director Wang. I'm going back now. Short on time, lazy? What? The skills that a third-grade awakener can use and learn are limited. Doesn't he have the same limitations? Then why did he learn those 2 skills so carelessly? These skills are determined S-class by the system even with such big flaws. That only means that their power is absurdly strong. Death Him can trap souls, and Annihilation can exceed grades. I have enough spirit energy, and with the Sword God system with me, why wouldn't I gamble with it? System, Sword Skill Enhancement successful. S-Class Sword Skill Death Him, upgraded to SSS Class Sword Skill, Mortal Azura. S-Class Sword Skill, Annihilation, upgraded to SSS Class Sword Skill, God's Rage. System, Mortal Azura, cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consumes 20,000 spirit energy. After killing the target, summons all the dead present within 100 meters and turns them into undead for 10 seconds. The undead's combat abilities are the same as before they died. System, God's Rage, cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consumes 20,000 spirit energy. Summons a 4th-grade shadow for 10 seconds, dealing destructive damage to the target. System note, God's Rage, terrifying. The Sword God system doesn't disappoint. Sword Stream Burst can cause AoE damage. Sky Splitting Slash can kill elite enemies. Dimensional Slash allows me to assassinate people, and Skyfall enables me to tank damage. Now with Mortal Azura, I can summon undead. If I enter a zombie swarm alone, I can quickly make an army out of the zombies. God's Rage, S 4th grade Shadow. Even if it's a peak tier 3rd grade Awakener, they surely won't survive a hit from it. Besides being able to use them without consuming any spirit energy every 48 hours, I can also use them using spirit energy anytime I want. This means that I have my own skills now, different from what the system provides. I really want to test them out now, but the state dungeon is happening in 2 days. I'll hold on until then. Yining, the system said that you used 2 S-class skill books? Yes, what's wrong? Am I not allowed to do that? You can use them, but you must leave a combat power record before you leave. Is there a rule like this? And is it mandatory? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Yining. This is our chief director, Miss Wanro. She wants you to leave a record of the combat power of these 2 skills for reference for the military. It's not really mandatory. It's up to you to decide, since you're doing this for the nation too. Bullshit. Rules are rules. He must leave a record. Not only these 2 skills, Yining's other skills must also be tested. Idiot. If you're looking for trouble because of your useless son, don't drag me down together with you. I refuse. Once you've accepted the military's resources, you have the responsibility to accept the test. Blood test, bone strength test, and muscle activity test are all mandatory. What if you're the star? Do you dare disobey a military order? She's looking at me like I'm some sort of test subject. She's talking like she's doing all of this for the nation. I wonder how many awakeners she used for her own personal use. Even if there were no restrictions on the sword god system, I would still not let you go today. Are you going to force me even if I don't want to? Yining, you dare. Sir Yining, Director Wang doesn't mean that. You should leave first. Scram. Yining, you're not going anywhere. He's disobeying a military order. It's completely legal for me to detain him. I'm not scared even if this news gets to the commander. It looks like Director Wang is threatening me. Then don't blame me for using you to test. Huh, what's going on? Threat removed. Do you want me to kill her? Do you want me to kill him? No, don't kill me. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. Sir Yining, please let Director Wang go. She knows her mistakes. I apologize to you in her stead. Please let her go. Although I don't want to kill her, I killed Zhang Ming 2 days ago. If I did kill her, I might be in trouble. Whatever, don't kill her. Kick her away, she's blocking my way. Yes. Director Wan. Sorry, I undercalculated her flying distance, and I overestimated her ability to absorb shock. Director Wang, you saw it too. This is just an accident, right? Haha. Yes. Director Wan accidentally knocked herself onto the wall and died. It has nothing to do with you. Fuck. This brat is a bully. I'd better not mess with him. Then I'll leave the rest with you. We'll be leaving first. Sir Yining, leave this to me. Goodbye. Did I cause you trouble? It's nothing. She's not a good person anyway. She's better off dead. I wanted to kill her anyway. I don't care if the higher-ups are scared of me now. 2 days later. National Committee Conference. Yining? My God, this kid really came. He's just here to watch the show. No way. Look at the papers he's holding in his hands. Does he really want to make a proposal? What a joke. What can a small kid do? He's just doing this for the looks. East Sea Warzone Minister of Armed Forces, Fong Tung. Yining, you killed my wife, Wan Ro. Even if I don't kill you today, I'll strip away all your privileges. Sir Yining, your serial number is 119. You're an honorary committee member. This is the agenda for this conference. Please read it carefully. During the conference, communication to the outside is not allowed, and leaking any information discussed in this conference is strictly forbidden. In my previous life, I was the host for the conference for many years. I'm already familiar with all this. But now I must act like it's my first time here. It's annoying. In this conference, you have the right to vote. After the main proposal, if you want to make any suggestions, you can press this button, but please think carefully before pressing it. I understand. Relax. Besides making my proposal, I won't press it. I don't need you here to take care of me. You can leave now. All right, Sir Yining. Hold on. You said you want to make a proposal? You're really going to do it? My God. The chief told me to explain everything to him clearly to prevent him from doing anything stupid. This won't do. I must report this immediately to the chief. Ugh, am I some kind of monster? What? You have your eyes on that receptionist? Is 009 not enough to satisfy you? Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong, 009 is nice to me. She's worth the best guy in this world. I told the receptionist that I wanted to make a proposal, and she ran away. Huh. That's why you wanted me to sit beside you. You really want to cause a ruckus, huh? Tell me, what do you want to propose? You'll know when the routine ends. I promise you it won't be something bad. Haha. You really know how to get me hooked. Yi Ning, as your senior, I suggest that no matter what you want to propose, you'd better keep it to yourself. The military and the government have always checked and balanced each other. I understand, Uncle Fong. Relax. Yi Ning, I believe that you, who closed the relic battleground and sent the soldiers home, won't do something that would harm the nation. You're also a person that is worthy of Fong Fong. I announce that the 13th Survivor Congress officially starts. Now I'll declare the proposals being discussed for the day. 1. The neighboring nations have been invading our nation's borders and robbing us of our resources. 2. The conflict between the descendants of awakeners and normal civilians is becoming more intense. 3. The North America war zone is re-entering the C-shaped chain islands. They are preparing to build an overseas military base. 6 hours later, there are a total of 9 proposals. 6 of them are related to other nations. That's why Daxiao had a weak period in my previous life before the catastrophe happened. That's why they need a person like me to enter the state dungeon. Now it's time for committee members to make their proposals. Members are free to talk now. After the voting ends, we'll be entering the review process. Serial number 119, Honorary Member Yi Ning, requesting to make a proposal. Serial number 23, East Sea Armed Forces Minister Fong Tong, requesting to make a proposal. Yi Ning really wants to make a proposal? What a joke. You want to do whatever you want because of your current popularity and privilege? I can only say that you're too young and too naive. Yi Ning, did you make a mistake? If it's a mistake, then sit down now. Don't stop me from impeaching you. Oh, impeach me? How? I haven't even made the proposal about the East Sea, and yet he's already aware of me? This information was obtained by 009 under my instructions. It shouldn't be leaked. Commander, and all committee members present, 2 days ago, Yi Ning went to the first research center and killed Director Wan. She's my wife. This is ridiculous. No matter how strong his talent is, he can't contempt the law. So, I suggest taking away all of Yi Ning's privileges and resources obtained as the first sequence. Haha, so he's the husband of that useless director. Then I have no worries now. Huh? Yi Ning, did you do that? I'm afraid Minister Fong is mistaken. I indeed did go to the research center to take 2 sword skill books, but I didn't kill anyone. Director Wan died because she was overexcited upon seeing me and accidentally tripped and knocked herself dead on a tree. Bastard! What did you say? You dare say it again. I said, your wife, seeing a charming young man like me, couldn't control herself and knocked herself dead on a tree. Sigh. It's a shame speaking about her. She must have never met a good man in her life. Huh, is this real? Such a serious conference became a stage for such drama? Family shames must not be spread abroad. Yet Fong Tung is telling the whole world about it. Cough. Please pay attention to the venue discipline. Minister Fong, please resolve your personal issues on your own. Commander, it's not like what Yi Ning said. He's a petty person who abuses his power. He should be impeached. Fong Tung, don't you even dare. Uncle Fong, I can handle this myself. If Minister Fong doesn't believe me, you can go ask Director Wan yourself. Your proposal isn't worth discussing. Now it's my time to talk. Speaking of which, my proposal concerns you as well. I suggest deposing Fong Tung of his position as the Minister of Armed Forces in the East Sea War Zone. At the same time, I request to mobilize all armed forces in the East Sea War Zone. Immediately evacuate all 670 million civilians in Safe Zone 239 from the coast. Because about 17 to 23 days from now, there will be a sea monster invasion happening on the coast. The intrusion level will be A-class. Nonsense. What are you joking about? Do you know what you're talking about? Where did you get the information from? East Sea? Have you ever been there? This proposal is more ridiculous than Fong Tang's. Ha ha ha. Lying brat, stop your nonsense. It has been 40 years. When did the East Sea ever have an A-class sea monster intrusion? Did you dream about all of this? Silence. Stay quiet during a proposal. Yi Ning, since you dare to make a proposal, you'd better give me a good reason. In Section C13 of the East Sea War Zone, there has been a 1.9% increase in spirit energy in the water in the recent 2 months. This is the biggest increase ever recorded in 40 years. In Section D51, there were about 43 sea earthquakes in half a year, reaching B+ class. The frequency of earthquakes is also the highest ever recorded in 40 years. In Resource Port Number 2, the seawater measurement device has malfunctioned 13 times since last year. During the maintenance period, 3 combat squads went missing and 23 engineers died in a D-class incident. The cause of the malfunction is still unknown. The rate of sea monster attacks increased by 195.7% in the East Sea compared to last year, the highest in 40 years. Also, how does he know so much about the East Sea? All information mentioned is from the East Sea safe zone. If the military doesn't trust me, you can go validate it yourself. If any information I said was fake, I'm willing to bear the consequences. Minister Fong Tung, are the statistics real? It doesn't matter if I admit it or not. I'll be sent to martial court for dereliction of duty. I'll die no matter what I do now. I'd rather kill Yi Ning right here, right now, and get my revenge. Yi Ning, I want you dead. Fong Tung, have you lost your mind? Cut the nonsense. Either way, it's death. Today, I'll cripple you. Damn, starting a fight at the conference. Are you rebelling? Guards, arrest Fong Tung. Kill him immediately if necessary. System, Level 1 threat detected. Uncle Fong, step aside. I'll handle this myself. No need. I can end this with a single punch. 009, take it. Here it comes. System, threat neutralized. Threat eliminated. Yi Ning, are you okay? I'm fine. It's just that you guys acted so fast that I didn't even get a chance to show my skills. Wow. In under 5 seconds, a high-ranking Tier 3 general was taken down. Of course, Deputy Commander Fong is at the peak of Tier 3. Even that female guard's combat power is near the peak level. Didn't the commander also order Fong Tung to be executed on the spot? Obviously, Yi Ning is now classified as a national-level protected individual. Fong Tung has completely lost it. Ahem. Silence. Clear the area. The conference continues. Regarding the proposal by Yi Ning, this matter is of great importance. All members are free to discuss for 3 minutes before voting. From Fong Tung's behavior just now, it's evident that Yi Ning's evidence isn't fabricated. But even if the data is accurate, it doesn't necessarily mean a beast tide will occur. If there's no disaster and we relocate prematurely, it would still be a significant loss. But what if disaster does strike? 3 minutes later. Time's up. Now let's begin voting. Opposition votes. 1. Abstentions. 104. Vote passed. After this meeting, specialists will immediately be dispatched to the East Sea. Prepare evacuation plans and verify actions. The next day, Military District Courtyard, Yi Ning's residence. Yi Ning, you're heading to the Intercontinental Dungeon this afternoon. The dungeon prohibits entry to those above Tier 3 Intermediate. I won't be able to accompany you. Don't worry, Uncle Fong. I understand the rules. This chest contains the legendary grade equipment the nation promised to reward you with. Inside the box are the A-grade materials you requested from the treasury. Heart of the Mountain Destroyer and Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads. What about Human-Faced Falcon Bone Fluid and Ice Ghost Core? Those two are too rare. The treasury doesn't have them. The Human-Faced Falcon caused over 60,000 deaths in the South China War Zone 27 years ago. It's said that even with 4 Tier 3 advanced experts taking action, the monster still escaped. As for the Ice Ghost Core, it's rumored to be a product of supernatural entities. I've already notified the 7th Research Institute, which is in charge of the 3 major incidents, to investigate, but it will take time. Understood. Thank you, Uncle Fong. Bring everything in. I'll familiarize myself with these items first, and we'll deal with the rest after I return from the Intercontinental Dungeon. The remaining materials can only be gathered slowly later. It seems upgrading the Sword God system won't be possible for a while. System, Special Materials Used, Upgrade Progress, February 4th. Material 2, Octahedron Crystal Void 0/1. Material 3, Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads 1/1. Material 4, Ice Ghost Core 0/1. By the way, this legendary set, even the chest, is unique. System, Identity Verification Passed. Opener, A+ level honorary member, Yining. System, Obtained Legendary Set Component, Crippler Bracers. Obtained Legendary Set Component, Elemental Wind Blade. System, Crippler Leg Guards. Equipment Attribute, Agility +12. Equipment Skills, Corpse Annihilation, Blood Explosion, consumes 500 to 700 energy points. Equipment Rating, a masterpiece for creating blood and gore. System, Elemental Wind Blade. Equipment Attribute, Strength +9, Agility +9. Equipment Skills, Scorching Flames, Extreme Cold, combo effects included. Raging Flames, consumes 700 energy points to inflict 175% extra fire damage, leaving a 10-second firewall. Frost, consumes 900 energy points to unleash an icy explosion in an area. Wow, this set feels like boiling blood and the chill of ice and fire. It's intense. I need some time to adapt. Raging Flames, just a gentle strike, and it emits lava-like heat. Switch, Extreme Cold. This set is on par with an SSS-level ultimate move. With this, along with my 6 ultimate moves, I can now release 7 or 8 powerful attacks in one go. Compared to this, my old Scorching Flame Sword was just a glorified heating rod. Since I was ranked first across all systems last time, the Sword God system rewarded me with 1 draw. I might as well use it today. Right now, my attack damage has already exceeded limits. Strength, agility, and willpower are no longer lacking. The only weakness is my defensive endurance. If I hadn't dodged Fong Tung's punch earlier, I'll draw a defensive piece of equipment. Drawing. With the upcoming Intercontinental Dungeon, survival is the priority. System, Obtained Epic Grade Equipment. Experimental Infantry Combat Suit, Type 2 Modified. This is an epic grade combat suit. It's not even metal armor. It looks more like fabric. Is this system messing with me? System, Equipment Effects, Rule Shield, Bullet Immunity, Explosion Immunity, Fire Resistance, up to 3000 degrees, Cold Resistance, down to -95 degrees, Artifact Damage Reduction, 33%, Relic Damage Reduction, 33%, Long Range Damage Reduction, 33%, Adaptive Form, Suit Durability, Underwater Mobility, Radiation Resistance. This lightweight combat suit is practically a walking fortress. Its immunity capabilities, and all of them are rule level. Unbelievable. In both this life and the past, all the high-tier equipment I've ever obtained combined couldn't compare to this. System, Equipment Skill, Hell Without Limits. After killing a target, their soul is imprisoned within the combat suit and can be released later to block damage. The strength of damage blocked depends on the power of the imprisoned soul during its life. This effect can stack infinitely. Equipment Rating. One of the divine artifacts worshipped in the Spirit Peace world, this item was created after absorbing the blood of numerous high-tier life forms. Warning: you may be targeted by entities from other worlds, resulting in relentless pursuit. Conversely, you may be revered or feared by specific beings. Handle with care. Hell Without Limits pairs perfectly with the ultimate skill Underworld Ruler's Judgment. One for soul-blocking defense, the other for soul-harvesting offense. But this Spirit Peace world, it aligns with the information about the Spirit Peace Ring. Where exactly is it? If this world can produce a divine artifact like this, its gods must at least be tier 5. If its original owner finds out I have this, would they hunt me down? Forget it. I'll deal with it when the time comes. It's not like I stole it. If someone wants to settle scores, they should look for the Sword God system. I'm fully prepared, and it's almost time to head to the Intercontinental Dungeon. Capital Military District, Air Force Base. Captain, it's almost 11 a.m. Where's that kid, Yining? We still need 4 hours to reach the dungeon entrance. If he doesn't show up soon, we'll miss the opening. Just wait a bit longer. He should be here soon. When he arrives, watch your language. No calling him kid. Address him as member or your excellency. He outranks all of us now. Captain, I'm just anxious. He could have come earlier to coordinate with us. Or coordinate what? Didn't the higher-ups already say? Our mission is secondary. Protecting his safety is the top priority. What? It's changed again. Then why are we even going to the Intercontinental Dungeon? Isn't it to compete for resources? If he's scared of danger, he shouldn't go. Huh. So he's going but still needs protection? Talk about having it both ways. He's here. What a grand entrance. Damn. 6 Tier 3 advanced experts escorting him? Isn't that overkill? Huh. It's more outrageous than a legend. Yining, Your Excellency, I'm the captain for this mission, Ming Luo. Would you like me to brief you? Captain Ming Luo, no need to be so formal. Just call me Yining. Please go ahead with the briefing. This mission consists of 10 people. Vice Captain Zheng Cheng and I are Tier 3 Intermediate, while the others are Tier 3 Beginner. We have 3 long-range specialists and 4 melee fighters. I'm dual attribute, strength and agility, specializing in assault. Vice Captain Zheng Cheng is a rare dual attribute, agility and willpower, specializing in reconnaissance. Our primary goal is to secure as much psionic ore as possible. Of course, killing awakened individuals from other war zones is encouraged if the opportunity arises. Understood. Could you share the profiles of awakened individuals from the other war zones? Of course, but wouldn't you like to review the dungeon details first? Oh, I've already gone through that information. This time, we're up against 6 other countries. H Nation, our nation, and Southeast Asia. This will be one of the fiercest competitions in recent years. Daiwa Ichijo, Lee Jae-suk, Higashino Kaze, Kim Yu-wui. Who are these nobodies? Never heard of them. Is he underestimating them? Or do big shots like him enjoy boasting? Yining, Your Excellency, I know you're strong, but we mustn't underestimate them. We've faced them before. Even among our previous teams, many Tier 3 Intermediate members were killed by them. You're saying they've killed a lot of our people? Then this time, I'll make them pay in blood. Our nation should get 40% of the reward from this operation. 40%? 30% is the maximum. The Awakeners of H Nation that participated are mostly peak Tier 3, except for 2. Stop arguing. The allocation of the rewards is not important. We'll distribute the rewards the same as before. The important thing is that we can't let the Huaxiao Warzone take away any resources. As long as we can lock down their spirit energy resources and weaken their air force, the entire Huaxiao safe zone will become our playground. Captain Yamato is right. If we instill fear in them, they will be too afraid to send out any more Awakeners to participate in the state dungeon. We must be much more careful this time. Since Huaxiao has lost multiple times, they might send out their strongest Awakeners here. Their previous captains all died at our hands. They're all cowards. Why should we be scared? That's right. They're different from us. Their nation is vast with many people, but their strong Awakeners must stay inside to protect their borders and people. Those with talent, potential, and a good background wouldn't risk their lives coming here. They're just a bunch of A-class talent Awakeners. I alone can kill them all. That's natural. Captain Jin Yu is comparable to a high-tier Tier 3. But there was a global announcement a few days ago. An all-class top 1 was born from Huaxia. What about it? Putting aside if Huaxia even allows him here. Even if he came, what can a newly awakened Tier 3 do? That's right. If Yining really dares to come, I wouldn't mind cutting off his head and making it my loot. Let's stay away from this psychotic killer. No one knows if he'll suddenly attack everyone here. I already have 6 pig heads as loot from Jina. It's a world first. They're all very collection-worthy. System: Huaxiao Warzone entered the Zombie Nation area of the State Dungeon. 60-second countdown starting. Please enter before the time ends. System: Zombie Nation. Type: No reset type State Dungeon. Difficulty: A class. Introduction: This dungeon is a parallel world where technology has advanced to a very high level. The rules of this world are almost the same as reality. Progress. The NPCs in this nation have no awakeners, but their technology is still advanced. They developed many battle suits and machines that are comparable to a Tier 3 awakener's strength. No wide-area zombie breakout has happened yet, but small-scale breakouts have occurred. Come, let's go. Kill them all. Ugh, I'm inside already. As expected from a state dungeon, even with high willpower, the teleportation still makes me dizzy. What's this? System. The current environment is a temporary space. This environment is used to confirm the number of people entering. Attacking is disabled in this environment. 30 seconds after confirmation, teams will be sent inside in order according to the average level of a team. Sent inside in order? We're not inside yet. In my previous life, there was no such rule for this dungeon. They still haven't woken up. Huh? An unfamiliar face from Huaxia? You woke up quite early. I thought I was fast enough, but why do I feel like he's faster than me? Impossible. According to my senses, that kid is just an unstable Tier 3 beginner. Ugh. SS class willpower. This speed of awakening is astonishing. Oh, you're awake. Zheng Cheng, what's this temporary space about? This is the time advantage I was talking about. The dungeon will give compensation to the weaker ones. The team with the lowest average level can enter the dungeon first. This side effect of teleportation is really annoying. Ugh, my head hurts. Humph, did the Huaxia Warzone give up this time? A new guy dares to come. Haha, everyone in their team except their leader, Ming Luo, is weak. Humph, this time I'll take Ming Luo's head as my loot. Come, let's greet them. You all still dare come. What? Did you not lose enough people from the last time? Haha, a bunch of trash. You're not even qualified to lick my shoe. However, your previous leader's meat is delicious. It took me a while to fully cook him. They're trash anyways. They are only qualified to become fertilizers in our septic tanks. F*CKU, you pigs. We'll definitely kill you this time and avenge our leader. All of you clean yourselves up and just wait. I'll turn you all into stew. Don't be impulsive. Calm down. Ignore them. They know that we're the first team to enter. They're provoking us intentionally. Don't fall for it. This leader is quite rational. Your new leader really has no bloodthirst. If your previous leader didn't save him last time, he wouldn't have died. But it doesn't matter now. No matter if you have courage or not, you're all dying. I wouldn't mind letting you all die without doubts. Can you see this? Damn it. They have no isolation barrier between teams. They worked together before based on an oral agreement. This time they even used the rare union item. Then the intelligence from before. The intelligence is wrong. We're in trouble now. Hurrah! Jina pigs, do you finally realize you're dying? Didn't the higher UPS tell you about this? Oh, I forgot that you're all trash. Even your intelligence is wrong. Their union is useless. As long as there are no high-tier 3rd grades, no one can kill me. 63rd grades. Is that a lot? No matter how much trash there are, there's still trash. But this intelligence. This means that there's a spy inside our team or in the higher UPS. If you kneel down and beg, I might consider letting you die with a complete body. Or else, I'll turn you all into feces. Or you can choose to give us your female members in exchange for your complete corpse. My techniques are great. I'll ensure that she'll have the best time of her life. Bastards. I'll kill you. Stop. Don't you want ores too? You can exchange them with us using women too. That idea is not bad. I have to say, your female awakeners all look tasty. Do you still remember Zhang Wei from Huaxia? I heard that she's your army's most beautiful woman. TSK. Do you know how long I have played with her after I captured her? Didn't you love her, Ming Luo? She's your team's most outstanding awakener in recent years. She's beautiful and many people admire her. I'm sure you wouldn't even harm a single strand of her hair. It's a shame. Do you know how many men she slept with? TSK. Thinking about her begging for us to release her before she died makes me a little bit sad. She's still waiting for you to save her, but you rats abandoned her and ran away. Haha. TSK. Her taste still lingers in my mouth. Haha. Shut your mouths. I'll kill all of you. Stop touching her. Give her back. Leader, we're not surviving this time anyways. Why don't we enter the dungeon and fight them? Ming Luo, calm down. Use your mind. A third-grade awakener can detonate their bodies anytime they want. How could she be humiliated by anyone? That kid is not simple. He's right. Is it because he doesn't know Zhang Wei that he can analyze the situation clearly? Or, I know that. But, Yi Ning, rest assured, we know what's important. We'll protect you no matter what. If you're in any danger, immediately use the item that the military gave you. Avenge us the next time you meet them. We haven't even entered yet, and they're already giving up? Whatever. I'm too lazy to explain it to them. I'll just kill the other teams on my own. Higashino Kaze, are you deaf? Did you hear Ming Luo call that guy Yining? I didn't expect this. The head of the world's #1 is finally mine. System, confirmation period ended. Huaxia Warzone team, please enter the dungeon. The other Warzone teams can enter after 6 hours. 6 hours earlier. We might still have a chance. This dungeon is still too kind to the weaklings. This is too shameful. Fat pig, don't you like to eat sh*t? When you come, I'll insert your head into your butt. And the rest of you. Even if you all beg, I won't let you die easily. I'll feed all your reproductive organs to dogs. That brat is threatening us? A third-tier newbie. Where did he get his courage from? A newborn calf has no fear of the tiger. Something's off. That brat is surprisingly calm. Captain Yamato, compared to that kid, the more important thing is our time of entering. Since they have 6 hours to hide themselves. You're all overthinking. Even if Yi Ning hides inside the ground, I can still cut his head down. System, entering State Dungeon, Zombie Nation. Timer for other Warzone teams to enter. 5 hours, 59 minutes, 32 seconds. Mission 1. Find the professor at the Institute of Genetics and obtain the anomaly data from the last 3 months. Mission 2. Obtain spirit energy ores. The amount cannot be lower than 1,000 kilograms. The score will increase according to the amount obtained. Mission 3. Find the main character of this world, Lin Rue. After finding him, you can choose to start the next phase of the mission. Notice, after all 3 missions are completed, you can choose to leave the dungeon. Killing an awakener from another team grants a 1.2% increase in mission score and other special rewards. Everyone hurry up. Find a system that can connect to the internet and locate the coordinates of these NPCs. We must complete all the missions and escape before the other teams enter. Hold on. Yi Ning, what are you doing? If you do that, we'll all be wanted by the NPC. I'll take command now. I'll lead you all to victory. System, intruder alert. Intruder alert. Go find the NPC. Not provoking the authorities in this world. No. We should force our way to the top in this world. If we can fence them in, no one can escape. When that time comes, it's my time to kill. System, password correct. Start driving. The alert disappeared? Yi Ning, you controlled this vehicle? How did you do it? Military secret. Can't discuss it in detail. Time is tight. Get in the car. Special Operations Team Ming Luo. I am now transferring the position of team leader. For this mission, follow my orders. Military Special Command writes. Are you trying to disobey? I dare not. Get in the car. So domineering. We are supposed to protect him, but he's walking straight into danger? Doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, none of us will survive this. System, current destination set. Champs-Élysées Avenue number 91, Layson Manor. Such skilled operation. What exactly is going on? Compared to the Apocalypse System's frenzied tasks, the more important task is to complete the Sword God System's mission. Only then can I obtain the design of the space battleship. This is crucial for reversing the situation in the war against the apocalypse. After all, even if my individual strength is strong, facing a world-level zombie horde, it's just a drop in the bucket. System, mission update. Acquire the highest rights in the instance. Change the world process and future. The higher the degree of change, the more rights you seize. Warning, Avoid killing the protagonist of this instance, Lin Rue. The protagonist can't die. The fastest way to change the world process is to seize power. Moreover, after seizing power, we can better constrain the Six-Nation Coalition. According to the relevant system information provided by the external Ghost Eye, going to the governor's mansion seems to be the fastest way. Yining, are you trying to control the high UPS here and use their power to help US deal with those people? That's right, that's the plan. This is too fanciful. IT definitely won't work. Not to mention the 60 Tier 3 combatants, and whether we can successfully control the military. We can't even confirm the location of their appearance. An ambush is impossible. What's so hard about it? Just use the triangulation method. First, the system won't separate US from the enemies too far. Otherwise, IT wouldn't be called an opposing instance. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far. Otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. Using US as the center, take the maximum speed of the awaken times 3 hours. This is basically the range where they will appear. Then overlap with the minefield range, and the range can be narrowed again. But this range is still too large. After all, we can only threaten them when they appear, so we have to strike immediately. The two main NPCs in this mission are Professor Kleck and the civilian boy Lin Rue. The professor is in the lab. Lin Rue is probably in Chinatown. Taking the middle point of the two and connecting it with the previously narrowed range, this is the area. Do you remember where we appeared? The parking lot. In other words, the system will try to avoid having the awakened being seen by ordinary people. So the only possible places they will appear are the suburbs, roads, and parks in this area. Such clear reasoning. So IT wasn't a hasty decision. This calculation is really thorough. I totally underestimated him before. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far. Otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. The reason we can be so sure is mainly because of the external hint from the Ghost Eye. 1 hour later. We're here. Get out of the car. System, intrusion alert. Intrusion alert. Who are you? Don't move. Attack. Knock them all out. Try not to kill. Don't worry about them contacting the outside world. I've cut off the communications network here with my mental power. Breaking wind. A monster? Shoot. Execute them on the spot. Frost. Heartfire. Being too mighty and righteous is not good. Let's add some negative energy curses. Haha. Tier 3 against ordinary people? A real downgrade. I haven't had so much fun in a while. If the Six-Nation Coalition were this easy. Heh, you think it's that simple. Perfect time to test the defense of my new battle suit with your electromagnetic guns. Not bad. Feels like a massage. He's immune to electromagnetic bullets. How is this possible? Alright, I'm in a rush today. No time to play with you. Elemental Wind Blade. Extreme cold. But don't make it too cold, just enough. Hurry. Meet up with Yining. It's uncertain if there's any danger inside. This. IT doesn't just look dangerous. It's also very artistic. Glad to see you, Governor Blade. Next, as long as you cooperate with US, you won't be harmed. Glad to see me? The 100-strong guard at my manor was taken down in just a few seconds. This could never have been done by humans. Even genetically modified humans couldn't do it. Don't kill me. I'll cooperate with whatever you want. But I want to know, who are you? Why are you after me? We are people from the future, traveling back from 10 years after this world. Our mission is to stop the crisis facing this world, so don't worry, we are not bad people. Look, we haven't killed any of your subordinates. At most, we've limited their movements. Finding you is easy. I need you to mobilize all the armed forces of the Obo province within 3 hours and mobilize all the Skynet systems to help me find these people and kill them. They are also time travelers, but they are here to destroy the world. Future people? A crisis? Is this a movie? Or a reality show? Or am I dreaming? Are you awake now? I'm awake, I'm awake. Don't hit me. But I'm just the governor of a province. I can't mobilize that many units. How many can you mobilize? How many A-class mechs can you get? A-class mechs can barely compare to Tier 3 beginner awakeners. If you can mobilize dozens, or even 100, we might still have a chance. 3 A-class mechs at most. B-class mechs can be more, about 120 units or so. I can command B-class. For A-class, once they're mobilized, whether they attack or not is up to their own judgment. I have no command authority. This is totally useless. Yining, take people to the nearby manor and bring a girl named Anna here. Don't touch my daughter. According to federal law no. 78. You have the right to enter wartime status and directly mobilize all armed forces. The armed forces of the Obo province include at least 60 A-class mechs and 2,400 B-class. Hold drills, claim it's anti-terrorism. Any excuse will do. But if you don't do it honestly. No, it's not like that. To do what you said, the AI mainframe has to approve it. I can enter wartime status, but if the mainframe doesn't approve it, the subordinates won't listen. And it's impossible to deceive the mainframe. Just mobilize. Issue the order now. Within 3 hours, gather the provincial army at these coordinates. Also, send engineers and technicians to fill these coordinates with surveillance. Okay. As for the mainframe, I'll handle it. Fortunately, in my past life, to cooperate with an NPC in completing a plot, I obtained this backdoor command for the mainframe. System, the anti-terrorism military mobilization request issued by Governor Blade of Obo Province has passed the mainframe review. He can control the mainframe? Could he really be a time traveler? What are you going to do? What happened to my father? Anna, let go of my daughter. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Father, listen, your father embezzled 3.9 billion and assassinated political enemies, which is a death penalty. But as long as you help me find Lin Rue in 6 hours, I'll spare your father's life. Don't try to fool me. I know your classmates. I even know the details of him secretly liking you. Of course, you don't need to worry about Lin Rue's safety. We're here to protect him. 4 hours later, Obo Province No. 077 National Highway. It's empty. I told you there couldn't be an ambush. You overestimated those pigs. Right. They probably got scared just hearing US enter. Damn, they were threatening US before, but now they've hidden. Enter the city. Grab a few managers to help US find those pigs. Something feels off. Are these surveillance cameras too dense? And the soil is freshly turned? This is an ambush. Is that the military of this world? How could Huaxiao mobilize such a large-scale military force? 1st, 3rd, and 7th squadrons. Begin deploying toxin fog bombs. This is nerve gas. Quick. Mental type abilities form a collective psychic defense shield. The toxic gas has dissipated. 2nd, 4th, and 6th squadrons. Deploy airburst bombs. Electromagnetic mecha core. Commence saturation attacks. Tier 3 beginners. Focus on defense and covering fire. Tier 3 intermediates. Charge with me. Heaven-splitting strike. Those who block US shall perish. Sweeping thousand strike. It's been 7 years. I've deliberately held myself back at Tier 3 intermediate. Guess why? Even if an A-grade mecha can rival a Tier 3 beginner, it's still just trash in front of US. Exactly. Not to mention those B-grade weaklings in the back. Thinking you can kill US with these is too naive. You think flying up there makes you untouchable? I have special spatial abilities. Golden Dragon Dance. This isn't working. Our combat strength isn't even close to theirs. Even if we manage to take out a few weaker Tier 3 beginners, we still can't handle the rest. IT doesn't matter. We were never counting on the mechs for total victory. Then what are we counting on? What we're counting on is this sword in my hand. Yining, wait. Yining, this is too reckless, too dangerous. If anyone's going, we go first. Otherwise, we can't ensure your safety. Then come with me. But I only need you to guard the perimeter of the mechs. Don't let a single one escape. But disobedience will result in martial punishment. Huh. Someone's charging in. Hunt mode. Activate. Let's clear the trash first. It's Huaxia's Yining. Yining. Activate full defense. Ugh. Ugh. Cough. Taking out a group of tier 3 beginners in one move, even injuring a tier 3 intermediate, no wonder he forbade us from stepping in. With this kind of godlike combat power, it's even more terrifying than the legends. How did he manage this? These tier 3s aren't rookies like Zhang Yang and the others. Probably because the mechs had already drained a lot of the tier 3 beginners' energy. The real danger starts now. Be ready to rescue him at any moment. Even if it means disobeying his orders, we must ensure his survival. You killed my brothers. I'll kill you. You bastard. We'll gut you and feed you to the dogs. You dare kill members of Team R. Yining, you're dead meat. Move aside. Seeking death. Then bring it on. This line right here is your death line. Moonlight slash. Oof. Yining, your head will be mine. Ice shard arrow. Heartfire serpent. Ugh. Huh. They're targeting me? Something's off. Elemental wind blades. Fury flame. Yining only has those 2 big moves. Don't worry, let's gang up on him. Of course, the final blow has to be mine. How is he so sure I only have these 2 moves? If he knows, why is he revealing it now? The earlier attack. Why maintain distance and announce it first? He's run out of tricks. Kill him. Run out of tricks? Heh. Then let me show you what else I've got. Human Realm Reaper. System, energy consumed, 20,000. Remaining, 35,000. What the hell is this? System, entering void zone. It's a trap? How is that possible? Is this? This is the #1 talent of the 4 series? So powerful. I've never seen such a technique in my life. It's not just the technique. Even the energy output is insane. At least 20,000 points. Unbelievable. Today, you Huaxia pigs, none of you are leaving here alive. Brothers. Yining, I'll kill you. Humph, my move isn't finished yet. And you're still barking. Human Realm Reaper, Rise of the Soul. Go. Kill Jin Yu for me. Daihicheng, do you know why I didn't let them attack you? Because their strength isn't enough to kill me? Wrong. Because I said I'd personally shove your head up your ass. Yining, always keep my word. Elemental Wind Blade, Frost Dragon, Tiger Soul Fist. Elemental Wind Blade, Raging Phoenix. Nirvana Wings, Shield. As expected of a berserk physique, the defense is indeed impressive, but it doesn't matter. I'll just play with you a bit longer. Another sneak attack from that sneaky Donya phone. You think you're the only one who can control objects with your mind? Psychic power, full defense. Yining, those are just illusions. You've been fooled. Meteor shower. Humph, teaming up against me. Then I'll show you what it means for all schemes to crumble before absolute strength. Fallen Heaven, defense. What? How can a 3rd-tier beginner have such defensive power? This move isn't over yet. Fallen Heaven, locked impact. I can't move at all. How is this possible? Even hiding in the void, I can feel the pressure. Pant. I have the strength of a 3rd-tier advanced. Do you think these half-baked 3rd-tier undead can wear me down? Dream on. Yining, I'll kill you with my own hands today. Ugh, what is this now? I've only used Fallen Heaven for defense before. I didn't expect its offensive power to be no weaker than Sword Storm. Yining, how many trump cards does he have? Is he even human? Berserk, Transformation. So this is your trump card. Yining, I only use this form when fighting 3rd-tier advanced opponents. Today, you'll die by my hand, and it'll be the honor of your life. Oh, really? I don't think so. Then let me show you. World Cleaver. Oh no. I've never seen Dai Ching like this. Yi Ning is in danger. Ugh, I can't even get close. Ugh, this destructive power rivals a third-tier mid to high-level mutant. Thankfully, the new combat suit absorbed the damage, or that punch would have been devastating. Sweeping 1,000 armies. Endless hell. Soul-binding golden realm. Damage absorption. Soul-binding again. Using the golden realm to absorb damage. How did he do that? Finished with your big moves? Then it's my turn. Divine Wrath. System. Consumed 20,000 spirit energy. Remaining, for 1,800 spirit energy. Summon 4th tier Phantom. Ugh, I thought a pseudo 4th tier would be at least tens of meters tall, but it's the same size as me. Will this even work? Huh. Did he just knock his own soul out? Can't beat the original, so the soul will do it. What a joke. A huge joke. One sword strike. Instant kill. Even though it looks like me, it's way stronger than me. This, we've won by lying down. He didn't let us join the fight because he was afraid of accidentally killing us, right? Please. Huh. You know what I want to do. Of course, I am you. Dispersing. Too bad. You can only appear for 10 seconds each time. Let's just say you're the future me. Humph. Dai Ching. I said I'd shove your head up your ass, and I meant it. So terrifying. Everyone's wiped out except me. No. I need to escape. At least I have to bring the information back. There's still one hiding in the shadows. I didn't have time to deal with you before. Now. Humph. Hyonofuyu, come out. Psychic power. Full detection. Raging flame. Tracking. Humph. Trying to run. I said I'd kill your whole team. Did you think I was joking? Agility attribute conversion. Maxed. Raging flame. Burn. Oh no. He can't see me, but he can sense my general direction. He's using flames to force me out. Yi Ning. Don't chase him. Donya Feng still has hidden trump cards. Yi Ning, your spirit energy, it's dangerous. Letting him live and go back is even more dangerous. His flame attacks are too fast. No. If this continues, I'm dead for sure. He just used so many big moves. Based on my senses, his spirit energy is almost depleted. Rather than leaving my back to the enemy, I'll risk everything and charge forward. Although this move comes at a great cost, if I can really kill Yi Ning. Even if it's a life for a life, this mission won't be a failure. Life burn, void breaker. Die. Humph. In my life-burning state, my attack power is stronger than an ordinary third-tier advanced. Even if you're fast, you can't be faster than my supersonic blade. Die, Yi Ning. Hee. Why is he laughing at death's door? Wait. How can there be no resistance when the dagger pierces his body? Damn it. An afterimage? How is that possible? Does he also have a space-based skill? But how can a skill be used without consuming spiritual energy? Ugh. I'll kill you, Yi Ning. Yi Ning, are you okay? Everyone, let's kill Donya Feng together. Ice arrow. Heartfire snake. Stop. Keep him alive. Didn't I say to stop? Why did you still shoot with full force? Yi Ning, I didn't mean to. I was too nervous. I didn't have time to pull back. Yi Ning, you said to keep him alive to extract information, right? But even if we get it, how do we know if it's true? It's better to just kill him quickly to avoid any trouble. Speak. Who is your mole in the Huaxia team? I won't tell. Go ahead and kill me. Yi Ning, are you mistaken? How could there be a traitor among us? Everyone has undergone strict review, and all communication methods are monitored and recorded. Don't listen to his provocation. Everyone, calm down. Whether there is or not, we'll know after I interrogate him. This. Donya Feng, if you wanted to die, you could have self-destructed normally. The reason you didn't is because your ultimate move just now drained all the energy you needed to self-destruct, right? Now you're just a lump of meat that can't even kill itself. If you talk now, I'll make it quick for you. If you don't, no problem. I've read the book, Ancient Chinese Tortures. Like human pigs, Lingqi. Next, I'll cut your face? No. Stop. I'll talk. The mole is Zhang Qiming. It's really Zhang Qiming? How is that possible? Zhang Qiming. What did they offer you? How can you betray our fallen brothers? Heartfire. Die. Yining, are you satisfied now? Can you make it quick for me? Somewhat satisfied, but don't rush. Someone else is ahead of you. Huh. Sacrificing a pawn to save the king? You think I don't see it? Yining. You. Ugh. Uft. Yining. Are you crazy? The traitor is Zhang Qiming. Why are you attacking Zheng Cheng? Who told you there's only one traitor? You mean? That's impossible. You really think Dong Yefeng would talk so easily? It's just sacrificing one obvious piece to protect the hidden one. No. Impossible. You're just guessing. Even if I'm guessing, your reaction just confirmed my suspicion, didn't it? If you weren't the mole, shouldn't you be gloating or throwing stones? Now your existence means nothing to me. Dong Yefeng is cunning. Maybe this is his way of throwing stones. I, Zheng Cheng, have always been loyal to the country and my conscience. Yining, how dare you slander me? How dare I? Hee. You've been very careful, leaving no communication evidence, not even contacting Zhang Qiming. So how did you pass messages? By leaving marks on your targets with ranged attacks. Remember when Dong Yefeng ambushed me, but made noise first, luring you and Zhang Qiming to attack? At that time, Zhang Qiming's attack hit me, and your attack hit Dong Yefeng's arm. This piece of flesh I cut off has your mark, and with your spiritual energy injected, it's evidence of your communication. In past missions, the same evidence. I bet he has more on him. You're right. I am also a traitor. Zheng Cheng. Why? But I'm curious. Why did you become a spy? I've seen your records. They're flawless. At 14, you lost both parents and were saved by the military. No attachments, no one to threaten you. At 16, you joined the army. To save a supply team, you, a first tier, lured away a second tier mutant. At 26, you became third tier, selected for special forces, fought 13 border battles, twice nearly died. The former captain treated you like a brother. Zhang Wei saw you as an older brother. Don't you hate it? I'm curious. What did the R-Zone promise you to make you betray your comrades? What if I said I never thought I was betraying my country? Would you believe me? On the contrary, I just wanted to make one last effort for the Huaxia Zone. Oh, that's a fresh take. Yining, you're right. I have no leverage. I don't want anything from them. And I hate those scum more than any of you. I wish I could kill them all every day, but I can't. To save more comrades, I had to be their dog. Zheng Cheng, what the hell are you saying? Betraying us is for our good. How can you face Zhang Wei? How can you face the old captain? Hee. Captain, if I hadn't done this, do you think you'd still be alive? Last time, the strongest, the old captain Zhang Wei, they all died. Why do you think no one came after us after that? It's because I beg like a dog. Since we can't win anyway, it's better to let fewer people die. When have I, Zheng Cheng, ever feared death? But I fear watching my brothers die one by one. You think I don't want to save everyone? I can't. We're like pigs in a pen. Only by sacrificing a few can the rest survive. But this time is different. This time, I can lead you to victory. Yes, Yining, I really didn't expect this. If only I had met you sooner. Yining, I'm actually really happy. You appeared, and now I can die without regret, taking my compromises with me. Comrades, I miss the old captain Zhang Wei. I'll go apologize to them. Live well for me. Protect Yining, protect the future. Old Zheng, you bastard. Coward. Deserter. Uncle Zheng. The tragedy of the weak being preyed upon by the strong has never stopped, whether it's by foreign nations, alien races, or beasts. If my rebirth this time can't save us from the apocalypse, tragedies like this will only continue. To stop the cycle of tragedy, there's only one way. To become overwhelmingly strong. Strong enough to overturn heaven and earth. Let's go? There are other missions waiting for us. Thunderclap Manor, Governor's Mansion of Oba Province. Huh. Why is it suddenly so quiet here? Not a single person in sight. Group Defense. Protect Yining. This isn't the kind of force the governor's mansion can mobilize. It must be from higher up. Perfect timing. I've been wanting to talk to your president. Extreme frost freeze. Captain, Yining doesn't seem like someone who needs our protection. You're right. Everyone, hold back a bit. Don't cause too many casualties. We need to leave room for negotiations. All right, let's get to work. Gil slash. Understood. Heh, Governor Braid. I didn't expect you to still dare play tricks. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You made too much noise. The higher-ups noticed something was off and sent people over on their own. I really didn't call them. I tried to warn them, but they wouldn't listen. They even used me as bait. Oh, is that so? My lord, everything I said is true. Please spare me. I'll cooperate with everything. Don't kill my father. I beg you. I've brought you Lin Rue, the one you're looking for. Anna, it's dangerous. Come back quickly. You, what are you trying to do? Lin Rue, do I look like a bad guy to you? Huh, of course. It might seem that way from your current perspective, but that's not the truth. Otherwise, you'd see that I haven't really killed anyone. I'm just doing this out of necessity to save the world. No one would believe your words. So, young man, as the future leader of humanity, are you willing to join me in saving the world from the apocalypse? The future leader of humanity, saving the world from the apocalypse. Are you really talking about me? Did you really come from the future? Lin Rome, do you really believe it? Anna, I think what he's saying might be true. Otherwise, how could you explain his abilities? And with his combat strength, he could easily kill us with a single strike. Why would he bother lying to me? Also, I've always had a feeling that I'll accomplish something great in the future. Exactly, you're very clever. No wonder you're the future savior. Brave, kind, a little foolish, and quite a bit of a chinibyo. You're truly the perfect example of a hot-blooded protagonist. Someone like you is the best fit to be a representative. But I don't have any abilities at the moment. What can I do to save the world? Don't worry, with abilities like mine, you'll have them sooner or later. Now, all you need to do is follow me and wait for my arrangements. Yes. Yining. A large number of fighter jets are heading this way. There are even nuclear missiles aimed at us. It's probably all from the Federation headquarters. Even if we're strong, we can't possibly go up against an entire civilization. Everyone stay inside and wait for me to return. Governor, I need you to cooperate with me and play along. I'll cooperate. I'll cooperate. Please don't kill me. Warning. You are surrounded. Surrender now. Immediately release the governor. I am Yi Ning, and I demand a direct conversation with the Federation president. If you don't want to destroy this world, then do as I say. Central Federation Conference Hall. Federation President, by Huang. Destroy the world. Is this a movie? Send the orders down. If they don't surrender within 10 seconds, initiate indiscriminate bombing. If necessary, launch nuclear missiles. But, Mr. President, Governor Braid is still in their hands. Don't worry about it. Useless fools. They leaked the orders. They deserve to die. Warning to the invaders. You have 10 seconds to surrender. Otherwise, we will initiate indiscriminate bombing. Fighter jet lock-on warning. Nuclear missile lock-on warning. Governor Braid, the Federation will forever remember your great sacrifice for the safety of the Federation. What? The Federation has abandoned me. This is a disaster. I thought that after eliminating the competitors, the mission would go smoothly. Am I really going to die? This doesn't align with what he said about the protagonist's development. Governor, it seems you're not as useful as I thought. Go back and wait. It's just a nuclear missile, right? I'll take care of it. Although my battle suit can withstand all forms of ballistic attacks, I still need to consider the lives of Ming Luo, Lin Rue, and the others. Since ordinary threats aren't working, let's really use the destruction of the world as a threat. Nuclear missile lock. Nuclear missile lock. President, this is bad. Our nuclear missile system has been hacked. The nuclear strike has been cancelled. What? How is this possible? Warning. Warning. Anton Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning. Warning. Zhejiang Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning. Warning. Guiyao Province. Warning. Over 700 provinces. No. This can't be possible. I only have control over half of them at the same time. President, this is real. We were just locked onto as well. And we can't regain control. What that person said about destroying the world. It's true. They really don't seem to be human. Stop. Make them stop. I agree to negotiate with him. Immediately send a special aircraft to bring them here to meet me. Yes. What is going on here? Yining is able to do something like this? This kind of power is this the power I'll have in the future? This is amazing. Captain, have our previous battle strategies been wrong all along? This efficiency is insanely high. Ming Luo, once I meet the president, I'll need you to cooperate with me. When the time comes, will they believe us? Federation Conference Hall. Ming Luo and I will go in. The rest of you stay outside and protect Lin Rue. Yes. Yining, right? I am President Bai Yan. Speak. Who are you really? What is your purpose? We are travelers from the future. In 1 year, the entire world will face a catastrophe, descending into an apocalypse. At that time, a large number of zombies and mutants will appear. Countless humans will perish at the hands of the undead, and the Federation will collapse. In the 4th year of the apocalypse, humanity waged a nuclear war to fight against the zombie hordes, and civilization was reduced to ruins. But still, the disaster could not be stopped. However, by the 6th year, we developed a time machine and traveled back to change everything in advance. This is a recording from the future where we fight the monsters. You can analyze the authenticity of the content. So we are the saviors, not invaders. Are you saying that in the future, there will be man-eating monsters? This is too horrifying. Although the video evidence you provided is somewhat convincing, but how can I believe that you're truly here to help us and not sent by the monsters? You don't have to believe me, but I really can blow you all up. Without the apocalypse, I am the apocalypse. Stop. Otherwise, we'll open fire. Our guns. I'm telling you, I don't have time to waste. If you don't cooperate, the future will be destruction anyway. Rather than being destroyed by the monsters, it's better to be destroyed by me. At least everyone will die quickly. Yining, I believe the president is just having a hard time accepting this. I know you don't want to see humanity perish again. I also know this is our last chance. But I still want to beg you. Please give them a little more time. Stop hesitating. We don't have the chance to come back. The last time we risked our lives to travel back, it was because the Federation didn't believe us, and the rescue mission completely failed. This time, a group of monsters also traveled back with us. They are the same ones we killed on the outskirts during our previous mission. Lord Yining was also deeply disappointed by the Federation's higher-ups in the last operation. One of his comrades died under the siege of your people. Ming Luo's acting. It's really hard to describe. I can't watch this anymore. Should have picked someone with better acting skills. If you don't cooperate this time, there won't be a next time. Of course, we also brought genetic medicine that extends life and enhances physical strength. Once you take it, you'll gradually become as strong as we are. I believe you. This time, I'll cooperate fully. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing he brought some enhancement potions with him. As expected, besides using threats, he also had to use enticement. Honorable Savior, how should we cooperate with you? First, I need the Federation to increase the mining of psychic ore. The more, the better. Second, bring Dr. Croc here to assist me in investigating the source of the apocalypse. Is it really that simple? I'll take care of it right away. Too easy, right? With the Federation's backing, mining is basically no different from working on my own mining site. System, Zombie Nation. The first-tier tasks have been completed. Next phase task, the original apocalypse of the world. Continue. The initial tasks of the apocalypse system are considered complete, but the Sword God system's tasks haven't progressed much. It seems that seizing power and controlling the protagonist is just a small step in changing the course of the world and its future. The key lies in finding the origin of the apocalypse and nipping it in the bud. Once that's done, not only can I obtain the blueprints for the space carrier, but I can also transform this place into a farm in the real world. Ming Luo, Huang Yun, and Lin Rue, come with me to see Professor Croc. Lin Bin, take the others and follow the military to the mining site. Oversee the ore extraction. Yes, Lord Yining. We will complete the mission. Before, we could only control a few merchant guilds at most, then had to dig for resources ourselves, struggling and barely mining anything. But this time, all we have to do is supervise, and we'll gain billions, even tens of billions of tons of energy ores. Exactly. Thanks to Lord Yining's wise decision, the era of being strangled by other war zones is coming to an end. I wonder if, When we return, the military will be so excited that they pass out on the spot. Huh? Federal Gene Research Institute. Lord Yining, greetings. I am Professor Croc, the chief researcher at the Federal Gene Research Institute. Professor Croc, I need you to answer a few questions. First, what exactly are you researching? Second, have there been any anomalies or issues in your research? Third, have you conducted any unauthorized research on your own? All of my research is in compliance with federal law. There are two main projects. The first is genetic enhancement, aimed at improving the physical capabilities of mech warriors. The second involves top-level federal secrets. I currently hold the highest level of federal clearance. The confidentiality protocols do not apply to me. A presidential-level direct order? Ugh, fine. The second project is the Human Primordial Project. We are simulating the process of human evolution. Human Primordial? Doomsday Primordial? What exactly is the Primordial Project? How long has it been running? About 7 years. The project involves genetic intervention at the embryonic stage. After all, genetic modifications in adults have limits, but embryos are different. It's like a tree. If we interfere while it's still a seedling, we could even make it grow into the shape of a chair. However, the research hasn't been going smoothly. From time to time, we end up creating some rather unnatural humans. Unnatural humans. Take us to the research facility, now? For example, this one has centipede genes fused into it. This one has spider genes. And this one has snake genes fused into it. These are considered relatively successful test subjects. I never expected the Federation would actually allow this. Ugh, they actually permit human experimentation like this. This is just too cruel. This is all for making humans stronger. Besides, these are just embryonic experiments, not real humans. Croc, these are the successful test subjects, right? So where are the failures? The failed test subjects and modified specimens are still inside, in the most restricted area. Ugh, this is even more disgusting than the mutants. What is this? Oh, this is specimen codename, breaking the cocoon. We were inspired by how caterpillars metamorphose into butterflies. We wanted to see if we could create a test subject with a dual organ system. Have you ever observed a caterpillar? Before becoming a butterfly, it wraps itself in a cocoon and melts back into cellular fluid. And somehow, this fluid reorganizes itself into the butterfly's organs and structures. Even though it's just a pool of liquid, it somehow knows which part should form the head and which part should form the body. Not only that, if you cut the cocoon open after it hatches, it will transform into two halves of a butterfly. The top half will be the head, and the bottom half will be the body. If you cut it vertically, one side will have only half a head. It's hard to imagine, but it seems like their cellular fluid just knows what it's supposed to be. What's even more interesting is that if you insert a straw into the cocoon, it will hatch into a butterfly with a straw running through the middle of its body. And if you mix the cellular fluid from two different cocoons, it will somehow result in a butterfly with its head growing out of its abdomen. They are completely unaffected by the chaos of mixing. They can still hatch successfully. Even after conducting such inhumane experiments, they're actually feeling proud of themselves. Isn't this the prototype of the mutant? I didn't expect humans to have created it themselves. We've found the source. Let's just kill this bastard, blow this place up, and end it once and for all. The brain cells of these test subjects haven't fully developed yet. They can't feel pain. Everyone, calm down. I don't think the mission is that simple. You think it's simple? That's because you easily took control of the Federation. But that alone wasn't simple for us. Maybe, but my instincts tell me that, disgusting as this place looks, it isn't the true source. Lord Yining, your wisdom is unparalleled. The rotting flesh here is unlikely to cause any kind of viral outbreak. Ghost Eye hasn't given any warning signals, so it's probably not these. Croc, is there anything else besides this? And no, nothing else. No, something's off. Mental probe. You're lying. There's another structure underground. Ugh. This is an abandoned laboratory. It was used before, but later it was buried. Huh, you still dare to lie to me. The bodies here haven't been dead for more than 48 hours. How do you explain that? Why push me like this? Don't you know? Everything here is, some powerful figures have weak bodies and need organ replacements. You're secretly killing people and harvesting their organs. These aren't just your experimental embryos. They were living, breathing children just like us. How could you bring yourself to do this? And to think I once wanted to join the Federation. They're nothing but hypocritical scum. It really has nothing to do with me. I'm just following orders. Besides, they don't count as real people. They were mass-produced like livestock. Just like farm animals, humans don't just eat them. They strip them of their fur and skin as well. Shut up. Where's the production line? Take me there. 10 minutes later. Lord Yining, there's no need to look here. I know you're searching for anomalies, but this definitely isn't the place. I assure you. Move aside. Ugga. This is the place, right? Why, yes. Do they even know what they're doing? Have the humans of this world gone insane? This system found the source of virus infection. Found the source of virus infection. Found a large number of virus infection sources. The embryos here may seem thoughtless, but in reality, they are constantly devouring their own kind in a cycle. In a sense, this is just another version of a zombie. How long have you been doing this? How many materials have you produced? Where else is this happening? This production line has been running for years, producing millions by now. Nowhere else. Only this place. Lord Yining, although this production line may seem unethical, it is very useful. Many of our professors, experts, warriors, doctors, and even senators have been reborn through this technology. In 3 minutes, I want a list of everyone who has had an organ replacement. If you can't do it, I'll kill you and ask someone else for it. This, yes. Materials converted into beneficiaries. That must mean tens or even hundreds of millions of people. These people are spread across all fields, even at the highest levels of the Federation. Each one is a carrier of the original virus. To get a list and kill people according to the list, will those top officials believe it and then be willing to die? How is that possible? If we truly want to resolve this crisis, it seems the only way is to destroy this world. Yining, do you suspect this is the source? Not just suspect, I'm certain. What do we do next? Destroy this place directly? It's too late. Too many people have had their organs replaced. Destroying this place now would only alert them. Then let's persuade or threaten the Federation to hand them all over for execution. Persuade? That's like asking them to commit suicide. It's impossible. Threaten? If they're already doomed, who would care about the threat of a nuclear bomb? Are we just supposed to wait for death? You're so strong. You could easily take them out. My time is limited. I can't clear them all out in a short time. As long as even one escapes, the disaster will still break out. And if I make a move, the military will inevitably break ties with me. Social unrest would be no different from the apocalypse. If the open approach doesn't work, what about a covert one? Even if we can't stop it, delaying it would be good. Let me think. If we can delay the apocalypse, it should count as a significant change in the timeline. As long as we can alter the timeline, there's still hope to seize control and obtain the blueprints for the Sky Carrier. Lin Rue, are you willing to become a savior in the shadows? Me? A savior in the shadows? Exactly. On the surface, we will continue cooperating with the authorities to maintain order, and you will act as the Shadow Knight, saving this world. But I don't have superpowers like you all. Don't worry. I can awaken your potential early. Ugh, what's this? This is an enhancement serum. It can boost your strength. Here, put on this equipment too. This power, this equipment, feels even stronger than a mech. System, detected early activation of personal template. Does not match the apocalypse scenario. Correcting. Huh, what's this? It looks like a game panel. What doesn't match? Correcting what? System beep. Warning. You have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds. Otherwise, you will be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10. 9. Crap. Is the apocalypse system preventing me from giving equipment? Lin Rue, give the equipment back to me. Huh? What's going on? No time to explain. Take it off. 4, 3, 2. System, warning lifted. No violation detected. Huh? The warning lifted on its own? Is it because he's the protagonist of this scenario? Or is it because of the sword god system? Stop taking it off. Huh? You had a slight rejection reaction earlier. It's fine now. Phew. Yining, sir, I've brought the list you asked for. It's all here. Issue my orders. Lock down the entire experimental base. All researchers, projects, and vehicles entering and exiting are all under surveillance. Until further orders, not even a fly is allowed to leave. Don't worry, it's just surveillance. It's for your safety too. Lin Rue, you drive. Head to the Federation government building. Yes. Yining, are you planning to trick the president into gathering the people on the list so Lin Rue can assassinate as many as possible? But relying on Lin Rue alone for assassinations. He's stronger than before, but this time, Lin Rue is just assisting in the act. The killing will mainly be done by us. Huh? Us? Didn't you say before? You couldn't expose yourself or conflict with the military. It won't work as we are now, but if we disguise ourselves as monsters, think about it. Oh, I get it. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Brilliant. Li Fuguwei, help me buy 4 disguise props and 1 illusion prop. Yes, master. Federation government building. Yining, sir, about the experimental base, there might be some misunderstanding. It is indeed a misunderstanding. Although the experiments are cruel, they have nothing to do with the virus. That's good, that's good. Bane had a kidney replacement at the base 2 years ago. I can't alert him or make him suspicious. But Mr. President, I've discovered that the physique of the modified individuals might attract future monsters to attack. To prevent tragedy, I hope you can convene a global conference and gather the important figures on this list. I've brought many serums from the future. They can not only solve this problem, but also enhance strength and prolong life. Really, I'll arrange it as soon as possible. Federation Conference Plaza. Soldiers, pay attention to security. Half of the Federation's top officials are here. Political and business elites, including some public figures, will attend. This conference must not have any issues. Let's give a warm welcome to the future envoy, Yining. Everyone, I believe you've seen the materials provided by the military. The apocalypse crisis is coming soon. To protect your unique physiques from future monster attacks, I've decided to distribute serums. Damn, they've crossed over. We're too late. What? What do we do? Unfortunately, my teammates are all at the mine. But don't worry, Mr. President. I won't let them harm you. Curse Crush. 8-style Footblade. Elemental Wind Blade. Fire. Fire. When will I ever possess this level of destructive power? Lin Rue, since the first wave of killing tasks tonight is heavy, we'll temporarily disguise ourselves as monsters to handle it. You, disguise as me and play along. Once our time limit is up, everything here will be handed over to you. For your convenience, you can sometimes disguise as me and sometimes as a monster. In time, you'll surely clear out all the infected. Got it, I understand. Yining, sir, aren't you going to act? We're counting on you. Don't worry, Mr. President. I'll definitely protect you. Keek, Russell, die monster. You're the last one. I can unleash one more ultimate move without cost, Human Yama, and 1 divine wrath. This wave of killing is almost done. I'll leave the final cleanup to you all to kill each other. Human Yama, UAR. Kill this. Har. Bastard. I'll kill you. Federation Genetic Experiment Base. I can't destroy the experimental base, but monsters can. With this lesson, I believe the humans here won't dare to restart organ replacements easily. After all, replacing organs here turns you into a target for future monster attacks. Haha. This attack temporarily spares President Bane to control the situation. Once Lin Rue completely eradicates the infected, we'll kill him then. By then, Lin Rue can also become the new puppet ruler of this world, serving me. System. Current scenario progress altered. Original scenario protagonist Lin Xiang. Activity reduced by 49.19%. Original scenario antagonist Nemok. Delayed death activity reduced by 87.2%. Original infection rate, 10.17%. Current infection rate, 23.3%. Total progress altered by 53.2%. Attempting to seize highest authority. Error. System process anomaly detected. Warning. Unknown error detected. Warning. Scenario authority seizure. Initiating cleanup protocol immediately. The apocalypse system is furious. Initiating cleanup protocol. Ugh. What's this? Ugh. System error. No anomalies detected. System self-check passed. Alarm cancelled. Scenario settlement begins. Was that black and gold light the sword god system? Did it just clash with the apocalypse system's eradication protocol? System beep. Warning. You have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds. Otherwise, be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10. 9. It seems now that the previous incident was also the sword god system's intervention. I always thought the sword god system was just a sneaky, underhanded cheat tool. I never expected it to be this powerful. No wounds. That dark golden light appeared out of nowhere. Even the apocalypse system couldn't handle it. This is insane. The apocalypse system controls the life and death of all survivors, like a god. Hey, big bro, since you're so awesome, can't you just end the apocalypse directly? Hey, sword god system. Sword bro, little swordy. Sigh, it's completely ignoring me. Looks like I'll have to rely on myself. System, settlement complete. Current scenario completion, 19.7%. PRE training completion, 100%. Current evaluation, SSS grade. Reward, +1 to all attribute point stats. Reputation reward, 10 tons. Spirit or reward, 10 tons. System, equipment reward, Bloodlion's claw, back, roaring helmet, head, elemental scepter, blue, strategic angel, blue. Skill reward, intensive learning, B grade, scenario exclusive. Mechanical sync rate, A grade, scenario exclusive. System, received SSS grade exclusive permission reward, plot jump. Plot jump. Upon entering the next scenario, you can forcibly enter any future plotline. No backtracking. System, received confrontation reward item, main battlefield. Item grade, blue special. Item description, 1. When used in the Zombie Nation scenario, all team members gain plus 35% to all attributes, 35% faster status recovery, and are forcibly gathered. 2. When entering the scenario, you can enter first, ignoring power differences. Maximum advance, for hours. 3. This item can be used in other scenario worlds, but retains special effects without attribute bonuses. The rewards are plenty, but they're not very useful to me right now. However, the blue equipment and skills can be given to Lin Rue to help him improve. The main battlefield item can be given to Ming Luo to help him lead the team next time. Is it flashing like this to show off? System, Zombie Nation scenario permissions successfully acquired. Do you have to be so arrogant? The ores rewarded by the apocalypse system were all cleared out. System, mission complete. Full set of S-grade strategic weapons, Sky Carrier blueprints, have been sent. Please check your inventory. 26 million, 13 million. Do I really need this much? It'll take forever to go through all of this. I need to think carefully about who to give these technologies to first after leaving. Although I don't mind handing them over to the military, IT might cause unnecessary infighting and trouble. It's safer to find people I'm familiar with from my past life. Huang Ji, Qian Sanliang, Chu Tian. System beep, beep, beep. detected that the scenario process has ended. This scenario has no experimental value. Detachment of the detection system in progress. Huh. System detachment? What does that mean? System. Scenario permissions have been changed. Current scenario owner. Yi Ning. Current permission level. Highest. Permission functions. 1. Active activation. You can activate the scenario at any time, unlimited times. 2. Task issuance. You can issue tasks of any level, customize task content and rewards. Reward items are self-provided. 3. Time acceleration. In the scenario, you can control time flow at will. Flow range, 10x. 4. NPC generation. Consumes NPC materials. You can customize any type of NPC and create them. 5. Weather control. Holy crap. Is the apocalypse system handing over control to me? So, seizing scenario permissions means I gain control over the entire scenario. Hundreds of permissions. From now on, this is my world. I'm the god here. As long as there's enough energy, I can create 1,000,000 warriors in an instant. Wait, these permissions don't seem to include zombies. Does that mean zombies aren't part of the original scenario? Whatever, IT doesn't matter. With these permissions, it's more than enough. When other factions enter in the future, I'll make sure they regret it. Once Ming Luo and the others finish loading the ores, and I've briefed Lin Rue, it'll be time to leave. The East Sea Beast Tide. I wonder how the migration plan is going outside. Border Military Base Conference Room. Increase Yi Ning's compensation standards? I disagree. Border Peacekeeping Committee Chairman Lu Tianming, 3rd Tier Peak. Everyone, are we really holding a meeting today just to discuss a dead man? There are so many important matters to discuss. Is compensating Yi Ning's family really worth putting on the agenda? Panel 1951. Don't move. If you don't want to die, shut down the electric current field immediately. Stop stalling. Don't harm Representative Qian. I'll shut it down. Heh. Commander Chung, stop deluding yourself. It's been half a month outside. Even if time flows slower inside, it's been several days. 6 versus 1. Even a 3rd tier advanced would die. There's no way Yi Ning and the others survived. Your special operations team has failed how many times now? In my opinion, we should just give up on fighting scenarios. We should compete for resources in the real world. That way, we won't keep losing so many people. That's because the difficulty is too high. Our intelligence team made a huge mistake. This isn't Yi Ning's fault. Commander Chung, don't get too worked up. I'm just saying that since survival is impossible, instead of wasting resources compensating Yi Ning's family, we should save those resources for people who can actually contribute. Also, I remember Yi Ning was the first sequence, right? Now that he's dead, that position should go to Wang Kai, right? The resources Yi Ning took should also be returned to the military for redistribution. After all, we can't let a dead man hog resources and positions, can we? Chairman Liu, you're going too far. What? Are you going to hit me? Enough. Let's end the discussion here. The first sequence represents the military's new star and our reputation. It's better to replace him sooner rather than later. Otherwise, once the news spreads, we'll be the laughingstock of the world. As for Yi Ning's compensation, we'll follow national standards. Of course, all of this is based on confirming Yi Ning's death. I'll report this to the commander. Our country port dock. Zombie Nation scenario exit. It's been half a month. Do you think Donya Feng and the others have taken care of those Chinese pigs? Duh. Do you think they're as useless as you? Those are elites who went in. Haha. I bet those pigs were scared to death inside. Exactly. According to our spies, even the Chinese military internally believes their people are all dead. Thinking about it, this mission was easier than before. After this, I bet China won't dare to enter again. Right. Once our people come out, it'll be time to prepare for war. Without spirit China will surely retreat step by step. Women, resources, land. We'll have everything we want. Look, the portal is moving. Our heroes are coming out. Quick, call for backup. We'll need a lot of people to transport all the spirit ore this time. Besides the ore, Donya Feng should be bringing back a few heads, right? I'll record it. We'll send it to those Chinese pigs later. Scenario ended. Current survivors, 0. 0 people. 0 people. How is this possible? What? Chinese port dock. Zombie nation scenario exit. Colonel Ming, are we withdrawing now? Shouldn't we wait a bit longer? There's no need to stay here anymore. Chairman Liu has ordered all of you to be transferred to the southeastern border immediately. But what if Yi Ning and the others? East Sea Border Peacekeeping Army Colonel, Liu Tianming's subordinate, Chen Ming. Special Operations Team Liaison Captain Zhao Hongtu. There's no what if. Just follow orders. Stop wasting time. Colonel Chen Ming. How about this? I'll leave a few people here to stand guard while you take the rest away. You're really stubborn, aren't you? Fine. I'll leave you 2 at most. The rest will come with me. If after 3 days, the scenario ended, are any of them still alive? They must come out alive. There's no way they're coming out alive. Don't. Huh. How is this possible? It's Ming Luo. Some of them are still alive. Ming Luo, are you the only one? Captain, why are you spacing out? Don't block the way. Oh, right. Scenario ended. Current survivors, 8. 8 people, all alive. They're all alive. Am I dreaming? How are they? Are they injured? Medical team, stop standing around. Check them now. No need for the medical team. But we'll need everyone to help load the ore. Huh? Load the ore? Did your special ore loading tools break? Not exactly. We don't have enough people. Call everyone over to help. What? A 3rd tier can carry a lot. Are you sure we need everyone? Holy crap. I've never seen so much ore in my life. Did they rob a mine? No. They must have robbed dozens. Yi Ning, didn't you run into the R and H factions? Was our intel wrong? Didn't they team up? What? Do you think we survived just by luck? Colonel Chen Ming, I've seen you before. You're from Chairman Liu's side, right? Let me tell you, not only did we bring back a massive amount of resources, but Yi Ning also led us to wipe out everyone from the other factions. What did you say? Crap. Yesterday, Chairman Liu already took all the resources from Yi Ning's home. The report to replace the first sequence has also been submitted. Yi Ning isn't just alive, he's accomplished a great feat. If Yi Ning finds out about all this. No. I need to find a way to inform Chairman Liu immediately. Colonel Chun, your reaction. Why is it so different from everyone else's? Did you want us to die in there? How could this be? Yi Ning, you're overthinking. No. I must come up with a reason to restrain him and buy some time for Liu Tianming to handle the aftermath. I'm acting like this because the East Sea evacuation plan from your previous proposal has been cancelled. I'm worried. What did you say? Cancelled? What? A high-ranking representative was sent to investigate the East Sea incident thoroughly, but they found no evidence of an impending. I'm not clear on the details. Why don't you go to the East Sea and see for yourself? Ming Luo, you all come with me to the East Sea. Yi Ning, according to protocol, we should report back to the capital first. Also, I suspect that Chun Ming and his group are up to something. There's no time. The lives of 7 million survivors in the East Sea come first. We'll report on the way. We've made a huge contribution. Those above won't blame us. As for anything suspicious, we'll deal with it after we return. Above the East Sea. At most, there are only 4 to 6 days left before the sea beasts break out. The proposal was clearly approved, yet things didn't go as I expected. The internal obstacles in this peaceful era are even greater than they were before my rebirth. Before my rebirth, the reason I could rally so many people was probably thanks to the doomsday itself. Now, it seems that if I want to save the apocalypse, I must first climb to the peak of power. To seize the highest command, I must break through to the 4th tier as soon as possible. With my current authority and resources, I can reach the peak of the 3rd tier in 3 months at best, but breaking through to the 4th tier. I need to activate the Transcendence Plan in advance. After the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life, humanity managed to resist for 2 years solely because of the Transcendence Plan. If I remember correctly, the lead researcher from my past life, with the surname Sun, came from the East Sea safe zone. Once this East Sea evacuation is complete, I must find him as soon as possible. Uncle Xiao, Uncle Chun, Uncle Wang, I need you to mobilize all available forces and come to the East Sea to assist me. Huh? What happened? There's no time to explain. If you trust me, then set off immediately. Right away. Lu Residence Guest Hall, Capital. Lu Tianming, what should we do now? Not only is Yi Ning still alive, but he also made a great contribution. The commander and the others are thrilled. He's a vengeful man. If he finds out what we did while he was away. Military Intelligence Office, Wang Luchang. Damn it, this really is like seeing a ghost. I have no idea how he pulled it off. Lu Tianming we. But Director Wang, don't panic too much. Didn't Qinming say Yi Ning went to the East Sea? We still have time to handle the aftermath. Just return the resources we looted from Yi Ning's home. Lu Tianming. I'm afraid I can't return them. Those high-level psionic fruits. My son ate them last night. Not only that, but his sister is really difficult to deal with. I had no choice but to tell her. Yi Ning is already dead. She couldn't handle the shock. She's probably in the hospital now. You idiot. You've completely broken the rules. Lu Tianming. Should I send people to the hospital with flowers and fruit baskets to comfort his sister? Besides that, we need to prepare scapegoats in advance. If Yi Ning really wants to investigate, we'll just say temporary workers did it. All right. I'll make the arrangements. Aside from this obvious method, we need a backup plan through the black market as well. Just in case. What do you mean? He didn't report back, and he went straight to the East Sea safe zone instead? Having too much merit, but not knowing when to restrain oneself has always been a fatal flaw for military leaders. If he crosses the line, taking him down will be as easy as kicking a man when he's down. East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall. Thank you, Qin Sanliang, for clearing the East Sea's name and sparing us from relocation. These credit points are just a small token of gratitude. Tonight, we've prepared a seafood feast to properly reward you. Commander Li, you're too kind. A man with a clear conscience has nothing to fear. Yi Ning was just being overly dramatic. An A-class beast tied? Haha. As if it would happen so easily. Who goes there? How dare you storm into the East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall? Yi Ning. I'm reopening the investigation into East Sea security issues. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yi Ning, the East Sea Safe Zone has already been thoroughly investigated. We compared all the anomalies you mentioned in the meeting. There were no issues. The results were reported yesterday. You can check them yourself in the capital. But that's right, Yi Ning. I advise you to leave immediately. Otherwise, according to Military Regulation Article 27, Section 33, if you forcibly intrude into a military base to investigate classified information, I have the right to execute you on the spot. With just one order from me, hundreds of awakened soldiers will. I have A-class clearance. Ming Luo, take your men and search. I want to see all the records within half an hour. Focus on the aquatic regions and military deployment records. Yes, half an hour later. Full mental focus, multitasking at its peak. Humph. Acting all high and mighty, trying to instruct professionals as an outsider. Do you even understand those data reports? If you couldn't find any anomalies, how could you? Is this how A-class clearance should be used? I'm definitely reporting this to the capital. The military must revoke his clearance. The C07C region had a minor earthquake a month ago, and you concluded it was normal seismic activity without considering beast migration? On the 1st of this month, the temperature at the tidal power station rose by 3.9 degrees, and you dismissed it as an instrument malfunction. The issues you raised do exist, but if they can be explained through conventional theories, there's no need to escalate them to a beast-tide crisis. Small earthquakes happen every year. If we panicked over every little thing, the East Sea Safe Zone wouldn't need to exist. Yi Ning, let me make it clear why we are certain this is not a beast tide. A few days ago, I personally led a team of 33rd tier fighters to search over 300 nautical miles of ocean, and we found no traces of sea beast gatherings. No traces of sea beasts. Then explain the battle that broke out in the near-sea region 4 days ago. The monitoring equipment detected 3rd tier combat, and the battle's time and location match another military deployment record. The records state that 4 days ago, at 3 a.m., 7 3rd-tier fighters were dispatched for a routine patrol, but only 4 returned. So where are the missing 3? Do people die during routine patrols? Damn it. He actually noticed that obscure deployment record. Stay calm. This involves top secret national security. We must not let anything slip. At these coordinates, I saw a laboratory. What were you doing there? Are you taking me there? Or am I going myself? You don't have clearance. That's an A+ classified site. Even A-class clearance isn't enough. So the problem is really there, huh? Everyone, stand down. Block Yining. But don't kill him. 009. Mingluo. Fight our way through. Yes. Stop them. We must stop them. Commander. We can't hold them back unless we use lethal force. 10 minutes later. Entrance to the underwater research facility. This must be the place. Yining. I'm warning you one last time. This has nothing to do with sea beasts. Even I don't have unrestricted access here. If you force your way in, you'll have to face the consequences. If you end up on a military tribunal, don't say, I didn't warn you. Blow it open for me. Yes. Yuan Xiao. Who the hell dares to break into my research facility? I need to know everything happening here within 1 minute. Who do you think you are? Let me tell you, this project was personally approved by the old commander 14 years ago. Even if Li Xianghua, the supreme commander himself, came here, he would have to treat us with respect. 009, take him down. I want full control of this place in 1 minute. You maniacs, you're all lunatics. You're finished. You little bastard. I'll report this to the military. Just you wait. 009, shut him up. Yes. MMPH. Sea beast modifications, gene extraction, biological fusion, embryo selection. You're fusing sea beast DNA with infant embryos. So what? If we can integrate the power of sea beasts, we can create stronger awakened fighters. We didn't use survivors for experiments. This is all legal. Such familiar events, such familiar words. This is just like the zombie nation disaster all over again. Truly, human ignorance and arrogance. There is nothing new under the sun. Now, tell me, what really happened 4 days ago? Did you let a modified specimen escape? Talk or die. You shouldn't know about this. Ugh, fine. I'll talk. 4 days ago, yes, a modified specimen escaped, but it's not a big deal. That thing is still in its infant stage. It has no offensive capabilities. No offensive capabilities? Then what happened to the 3 missing third-tier fighters? Don't tell me they fell into the sea and drowned. Yining, if I tell you the truth, you'll be as good as dead. Are you sure you want to know? Cut the crap. Those 3 aren't dead. They were imprisoned. Because they saw something they shouldn't have. The mother of that modified specimen was created using the old commander's genes. What did you just say? Special mission triggered. A-class sea beast attack. The mother. Mission brief. A modified infant has escaped, infected others, and is now leading a beast tide. By instinct, it is seeking its mother. First wave of sea beasts will reach Manhua in 4 hours. Mission objective: evacuate the survivors. Mission rewards: 1,000 reputation points. Psionic solution, epic tier. Hint: killing the mother will significantly slow down the beast tide. 4 hours left. I wanted to gather enough evidence to force military cooperation. Now, it looks like there's no time for that. Slowing it down by killing the mother? With my current strength, that's impossible. Even the current Supreme Commander probably can't do it. Right now, the only option is to evacuate by force and hold off as long as we can. 009. Contact Xiao Hai, Chen Kailai, and Wang Tian immediately. We're forcibly initiating the East Sea Evacuation Plan. East Sea Safety Zone Confidential Research Institute. Yining, deploying troops without authorization is no different from treason. Even if your judgment is proven correct later, it won't absolve you of this crime. Are you sure you want to proceed? Ming Luo, I understand everything you're saying. The best move for me right now would be to leave and act as if nothing happened. That way, I would still be the top genius of Daxia, with limitless potential in the future. Not only that, once the disaster erupts, my previous warnings will bring me immense fame and praise. Everyone in the military will regret not believing me. Even if millions of survivors die tragically, no one will blame me. Instead, if you already know this, then why? Because I know that I didn't do my best to save those millions of survivors. If I live a second life and still can't prevent this tragedy, then what's the point of being reborn? Ming Luo, you can decide for yourself whether to join me in this risky endeavor. Yining, even if you choose to back out now, I won't. Lord Yining, please don't misunderstand. You saved our lives. We'll follow you through fire and water. Just give the command. Thank you, everyone. Yining, you've learned things you shouldn't have. No one is leaving here alive today. I may not dare to kill you, but if you try to force your way out and die in this electric current zone, it's not my fault. Yining, now you understand why I didn't dare to continue investigating. There's plenty of food and drink here. I suggest you stay put and wait for orders from above. Time is running out. I don't have time to waste with you. What? You can resist high-voltage currents. Yining, what kind of skill is this? Extreme cold, psychic barrier, elemental armor, shield. What? What just happened? I couldn't even see how he did it. Don't move. If you don't want to die, shut down the electric current field immediately. Stop stalling. Don't harm Representative Qian. I'll shut it down. Yining, what do we do now? 009. Restrain Li Li. Ming Luo, grab the remote control. The rest of you, cut off all external communication from the East Sea safety zone. Yes. As for Representative Qian, there's plenty of food and drink here. Just stay put for now. Activate the electric field. No one inside is allowed to leave. Yining, you bastard. Commander Li, hand over all your command authority in the East Sea safety zone to me. What? Yining, are you really rebelling? You've got some nerve. Do you know who backs me? Even the current commander-in-chief shows respect to the old general behind me. I hold an irreplaceable position in confidential research. If you dare touch me, you're dead. Irreplaceable position in confidential research? What position? You're not qualified to know. Something's wrong. Yuan Shao must have lied about the mother body. The old general is indeed a mother body, but the escaped offspring this time might not be his. Yuan Shao probably said that to scare me off. In my previous life, the primary target of this sea beast tide was the East Sea safety zone. The capital was only attacked after the apocalypse erupted again. If this tide was triggered by the offspring searching for the mother body, then the target this time is likely Li Li. Ghost Eye Scan. System, Ghost Eye Scan complete. Name, Li Li. Identity, Commander of the East Sea Safety Zone. Hidden status, one of the fusion plan mother bodies, 2 in total. As expected, I didn't originally plan to kill you, but now it seems you must die. Target eliminated. System, Class A Sea Beast Attack Event. Progress, East Sea Safety Zone Mother Body eliminated. Sea Beast Tide delayed by 3 hours. Note, the first wave of sea beasts will reach the Ganges in 6 hours and 51 minutes. Evacuate East Sea survivors immediately. Although it only delayed by 3 hours, it's better than nothing. At least more survivors can evacuate. Ming Luo, will split up. You head to the outskirts of the safety zone and join Chen Kailai and Xiao Hai. Lead them into the city and handle the orderly evacuation. If you face any difficulties, contact me through the system video. Understood. East Sea Safety Zone, Remote Wilderness. Commander Chen, Commander Xiao, why did Yining call us here? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not sure. I just hope it's nothing serious and doesn't take too long. We can only stay here under the guise of training. If we linger, the higher-ups will notice. You'd better be mentally prepared. If it's something minor, there wouldn't be such a big mobilization. But even if it's major, it shouldn't be a problem. After all, Yining just made a great contribution. Is that a military helicopter heading toward us? Is that Yining? Lord Yining has ordered us to immediately lead the army into the East Sea. Evacuate all survivors. He will take over the East Sea in 1 hour to assist with the evacuation. What? Lead the troops into the city? Take over the East Sea? And evacuate? Isn't this treason? Is this the military's order or Yining's personal decision? There is no military order. This is Lord Yining's command. An A-class disaster is about to erupt in the East Sea. We are responsible for evacuating the survivors. The risk is indeed great, but I trust Lord Yining's judgment. Time is tight. Please decide quickly. Whether we succeed or fail, we won't end up well. Yi Ning had such a bright future ahead of him. Why would he? Xiaohai, you're right. Let's be honest. Who here has a brighter future than Yi Ning? If he's willing to give up his future and take this risk, how can we hesitate? Since we chose to follow him, we must share the burden. Indeed, since ancient times, true men sacrifice for justice. For East Sea Safe Zone 009. Look, doesn't this place feel a bit like the world before the apocalypse? I've never seen the world before the apocalypse, but it sounds wonderful. People thought life was getting better and better, and that the apocalypse was nothing more than a distant myth. But sadly, all of this will soon be destroyed. Warning. Class AC Beast Tide approaching. Warning. Class AC Beast Tide approaching. All survivors in the East Sea Safety Zone immediately evacuate with military assistance. Warning. All survivors, evacuate now. To truly end this, the road is long and difficult. You can do it. Yeah, I can do this. Now's not the time to get emotional. 009. I have an important task for you. Search every research institute in the East Sea Safety Zone and find a researcher named Sun Liqing. Bring him to me safely. He is the key to humanity's future. Yes. For hours later. Capital Military District Conference Hall. He's rebelling. Absolutely outrageous. I was just thinking about how to reward Yi Ning when he returned. And now he's caused such a mess. Commander-in-Chief, I only discovered that the East Sea Safety Zone had lost contact after checking via satellite. That's when I realized Yi Ning had rebelled. He thinks that just because he made contributions, he can act recklessly and killing the East Sea commander, seizing control of the area, and evacuating the survivors without authorization. Such a traitor cannot be spared, no matter how powerful he is. Commander-in-Chief, I admit Yi Ning's actions were extreme. But what if Yi Ning's prediction is correct? What if the sea beast tide is really about to erupt? Satellite surveillance shows that besides evacuating, Yi Ning is also mobilizing troops to the defense line. He genuinely believes the sea beast tide is coming. So you're saying that a commander who has guarded the East Sea for 14 years, a special envoy from the capital, 34 senior researchers, and over 600 disaster warning systems are all wrong, and Yi Ning's childhood trauma is more reliable than all of them combined. Even if he did discover something abnormal, why didn't he report it to the military? According to psychological experts, Yi Ning has fallen into paranoia and lost his rational thinking. To minimize losses, I propose leading troops to stop Yi Ning immediately. If necessary, implement the decapitation plan. This is too extreme. Let's hold off on the decapitation plan for now. Stop Yi Ning first. If possible, capture him alive and decide his fate later. Understood, Commander-in-Chief. Yi Ning, I was worried you'd come back to settle the score with me. Who would have thought you'd be foolish enough to walk straight into hell? Huh? Capture him alive? Accidents happen in battle. A stray bullet would be quite normal.